All right. Training the stations. Someone can shuffle those, and shuffle those. All right, Transit Stations is a quick playing competitive dice game for 3 to 5 rail barons.
Make it.
Players compete to amass their fortune using their resources, which are the dice,
Mom.
to deploy trains, complete routes, and erect buildings at stations to compete for monopolies in valuable goods. Trains and Stations has a strong element of selective cooperation and negotiation, providing widely varying yet always exciting games. Players share points for completing routes between stations and building at stations producing goods when routes are completed, regardless of which rail barons completes that route. With clever play and judicious coattailing, you will be the dominant rail baron of America. So the goal of the game is to collect victory points, which you will... No, put it back.
I'm giving it together.
Like I said, put it back. Yeah, no. All right. What you will do in the following ways. So you can help complete routes between cities by placing your train dice in the following ways. Or train dice on the tracks. That's where these go. Okay. You can erect buildings, which gives you goods each time a delivery is made to that city. End of the game with the most goods of a given type, and you score points for monopolizing that type of good. And you can profit. Certain power cards list long routes between two cities. If those cities get connected, you score. And there's components. Okay, so we've got the game board. We've got 56 custom 6-sided dice, 8 in each, in which 5 different colors. You got 10 bonus dice right here. You got 9 buildings. There's 3 ranches. Okay. You got 3 mines and 3 hotels.
I would think these are the hotels.
Yep.
This would be the ranch, and this would be the mine, I guess. Is that the little?
That looks like a hotel.
That's what I said. That's the hotel. This would be
these
the
ranch.
ranch.
And their mines. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. 25 coin tokens. That's these. 1 conductor's hat token. 120 cards. You got 60 good cards, 20 power cards, and 40 victory point cards. The dice. Each of the dice has 6 custom sides. So you've got the money symbol, which is your coin. Your hotel, which is the bell. You've got the mine cart, which is mine. The bullhorns, which is a ranch. You've got the circled train with the lock symbol. That means locked train. And then you've got just your regular train. So setup. Place the game board in the middle of the table. Sort the good cards by type, and place them on the board as follows. The cattle goes here. The pick goes here. And then your mine cart goes here.
Guess I shouldn't shuffle it.
Yeah. Oh, well. Trains and Stations uses a variable number of victory point cards based on the number of players. So for 5 players, so for 3 players, remove 5 victory point cards. Remove 4 or 5 victory point cards. So these are victory points.
You want something? You can play on my phone. Don't play on my phone, Pat.
Okay, so I got more than what they said. So the ranch is cattle and what?
Ranch is cattle. The hotel is the pick,
Did she get some of it?
and then you've got the mine cart.
Yeah, but then I got these other ones
It's not icky.
Yep.
bigger.
It's fine.
Those will be put off to the side for now.
So it's the
I
mine.
need to just go.
This is the ranch. And the money is is the hotel. No, the mine cart.
Oh, this one here, and then the mine cart goes here.
And I'll leave the rest of
And these are off to the side, huh?
Yep.
Okay, do not sit down.
Okay. And these here. Okay, shuffle the power cards and deal 3 to each player. These are the power cards. Each player chooses 2 of the power cards to keep for the game and returns the remaining card to the power card stack. Shuffle the remaining power cards and place them face down in the power card space on the game board. Give all players the 8 dice in their color. Place the white bonus dice next to the game board. Give each player 3 coins. All right. And 1 victory point card from the victory point card stack. Put the remaining coins in the bank next to the board.
What do these cards mean?
All right.
Before I pick some.
Yep. All right. Each player counts the total value of their victory point cards and victory points completed mission cards. In addition, the let's see.
Power cards, what we're looking
Power
at.
cards, yeah.
Some of it's self-explanatory, but here's other cards that I can't really.
Power cards. Power card that shows 2 goods may be used in 2 ways. It may be turned in during upgrade speculation as if it were 2 goods cards, or it may be kept until scoring when it counts as one of each good shown for determining monopoly bonuses
Okay.
for these particular goods.
Is there a limit to the number of power cards you can have?
Mom, don't take it off that. So I'm gonna hold it. Seven. I'm gonna always put it back on. I got you.
I don't see anything in there for that.
All right.
Get out that name. Oh, sure.
Those are the ones that we don't want.
You put it
It's right here.
in here and then
I'll
we'll shuffle it up.
I'll shuffle it again.
I'm pushing you up the door. No, you didn't. Nope. No, yeah, I got you.
Guys, hey, settle down.
Who's got puzzles? There are these. Look at.
What does that one say?
Mom!
That says Billings, Montana.
Hey, hey. Oh, look who's here. Oh,
How's it going?
I've been here for a while. You have it?
Hey, Jazz,
Let's put it
get
in
down.
for 5 players then. So use all victory card turns.
It's my daddy's
You wanna get
birthday.
it
Put those back, I'll be shuffling these.
Yep.
This one. All right. Says lift. And,
I'm close.
You got a shirt on, don't you?
ooh.
Yep, you got a shirt on, don't you?
You
And
have to lift the
I wanted to play on it, and
What's up with
then
that?
She needed to wear her average shoes a different color this time.
She asked to wear it today.
Look at you. Come on.
She said, can I have my average Joe shirt today?
I don't.
Three, three, and three. All right. In trains and stations, each player takes a turn in order. Each player's turn follows the structure given below. When a player turns in is finished, play passes to the next player. On your turn, you roll your dice, along with any bonus dice. You may re-roll some of them. Once you are satisfied with the results, you erect buildings and fill routes with trains. Once you have either placed each or saved all of
I
your
like it.
dice, all players score for any complete route.
Don't know. I want one.
So step 1, players have 8 dice in their player color. This allows players to commit some dice to the board while still rolling up to 5 dice of their color on their turn. At the start of your turn, gather up to 5 of your player dice, ones that are not currently placed on the board. If you have more than 5 dice available, set the extras aside. If you have fewer dice available,
You know what you're
you have
taking?
4 more.
Yes. Spicy corn nuts. I eat these before. They're actually very good.
Hey, get your little fingers out of there.
I want one.
Save dice. If you have saved 1 or more of your rolled dice from your previous
Why?
turn, count
How'd you
these
guys
dice first when gathering 5 to your roll.
I haven't even started. I don't know
If
I'm
you
gonna
have
rate it
any
or not.
available bonus dice
You like
acquired from step 4 delivery, you can roll them with your player dice. This can give you more than 5 dice to roll in your turn. Rolling more than 5 dice is optional. You may save the bonus dice for another turn.
I'm
If
gonna
you
be
have
eating like
fewer
a
than
pig.
5 of your own dice and have access to bonus dice, you must gather bonus dice as necessary to bring yourself to a minimum of 5 rolled dice. Also, if there are no bonus dice in the bonus dice pool at the beginning of your turn, you must roll all of your bonus dice.
Right.
How can I want a day?
Reclaim dice. If you have 5 or more dice on the board, you may reclaim all of your color from the board and skip the rest of your
I've heard
turn.
a lot.
Bonus dice
Hey,
on
how you doing, buddy?
the board are not allowed or not owned by any
Oh, no,
particular
thank you. I
players,
just
so
have
they
that
may
hammer.
not be reclaimed. Step 2, so if that was step 1, you gather your dice. Step 2, you roll your dice. How's it going? Next, roll all of your gathered dice. If you save dice from previous turn, you may either keep them on their current face, or you may roll any or all of them with your dice. Rerolls. After you roll, you may spend 1 coin to re-roll any number of dice, except for locked trains. You may repeat this as many times as you have coins to spend, or until you roll 3 locked train results. If you roll 3 locked trains, see strike below. Strike. If you roll 3 or more locked train dice, then your workers go on strike. You may not re-roll any more dice. Even if you have coins to do so, you lose 3 victory points. If you have fewer than 3 victory points, you lose all of your victory points instead. Continue your turn with step 3, resolve dice.
No more Oreos.
So in resolve dice, you place your trains. You must place each of your train
You
and
have
lock
had
train
enough
dice
candy.
in route spaces next to the station or next to another space
Hi, Robert.
already occupied by a train
gonna
or
play,
a
Randy?
locked train. If this fills all the route spaces between 2 or more
I don't either.
stations, the route has been completed and delivery occurs. Okay. Erect buildings. Erecting buildings. If you have a set of 3 or more matching building faces, place one of the corresponding buildings from your supply, if available, on one open building space at the station of your choice. And return those dice to
Yeah,
your
but see,
pool.
Rana.
If you do not
Did you see
have any
Rana?
corresponding buildings available in your supply, you gain nothing.
No. She's blue.
You may place more than one building in a turn
She'll probably
if
come out.
you roll multiple sets of 3. When erecting a building, you must abide by the limitations of both locations and levels. Locations, stations that have either 2 or 3 building locations. Oh, okay. So these are the building locations. The little things on the cogwheel, blue spaces. Those are building locations. Stations have either 2 or 3 building locations. The number of building locations are indicated by the blue arcs between the gear spokes bordering the station. A station may not have more buildings than the number of building locations. Players cannot erect a second building on a station until all stations have 1 building. Likewise, players may not place a third building on a station until all stations have 2 buildings. When you gain coins, return any or all of your dice showing coin icon to your pool. Gain 2 coins for
I
each
just followed the
die
line.
returned. You cannot have more than 5 coins at a time. Saving dice. You may choose to save any number of your player dice that show a building or coin face for your next turn. You cannot save bonus dice. Keep saved dice on the face that was rolled and set them aside. So, alright. And that was bonus dice. Return any bonus dice that you rolled to the common pool at the end of this step.
Nope.
If you choose not to roll some of your bonus dice, you may save those bonus dice for future turn. Then there's delivery. So if all route spaces between 2 or more cities are filled with dice, this triggers the delivery. So that's these spaces here. Deliveries potentially benefit all players in the game. All cities connected by a common group of rail squares are considered part of the same delivery. If multiple deliveries happen on the same turn, the player whose turn it is chooses the order to resolve them. When a delivery occurs, score it
So glad I
by
got her
following
that
these
sweater.
steps in order.
I love her
Each
hair.
player that has 1 or more colored player dice in the completed route gains 1 victory point per city that is connected by the route. Players do not receive victory points for cities that are connected by routes that have none of their player dice. Bonus dice do not count toward any player's majority. Then you get a majority bonus. The player that has the most trained dice along the completed route between 2 cities gains the bonuses listed for each of the connected cities. So these are the bonuses. If multiple cities are connected during a turn, the player who receives the majority bonus for each completed route is determined for each of the completed routes. The bonus is either additional victory points or power card or a bonus die. The player whose turn it is breaks all ties, even if the player is one of those tied. If you are awarded bonus dice or power card as majority bonus and none are available, you receive nothing. Collect goods. Each player that has a building on a connected station collects the goods card provided by the building from a stack of good cards. Those are the good cards over there.
Here. In here.
Okay. Players with multiple buildings collect a goods card for each of the goods stack has been depleted. The player instead collects 1 victory point. The active player decides the payout order. Completing missions. If any of the player has a mission power card, Showing 2 cities that are now connected, the player may reveal and score the mission card. Place the card face up for its victory point value at the end of the game. Do not take victory point cards from the victory point stack. Players may complete missions even if they do not have any dice on the route. If a player has 2 or more, if a player has 2 of the same mission, that player can only score 1 of the cards and will have to wait until the mission is complete during a subsequent turn to score the second card. If a player forgets and the turn has passed to a new player, the player must wait until the next time the route has a delivery. Then you reclaim dice. Players reclaim all dice, all player dice from the connected stations, return bonuses, the white dice to the pool. And step 5 is your goods depletion and upgrade. At the end of the player's turn, if all the goods cards are depleted from 1 or more building stacks, perform a goods upgrade on that building. If more than 1 goods stack is depleted, the active player chooses only 1 of them to upgrade. The other upgrades must wait until the end of the next player's turn. To upgrade, take the next level of available goods indicated in the chart below the building space. Oh, okay. There's a little chart right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And stack it in the building space. If the next level of good is not available, i.e. the goods was used in another stack, then place the next upgrade into the stack. If upgrading the hotel, the active player chooses whether to upgrade it to silver or food. Once the silver or food on the hotel is depleted, the hotel upgrades to gold, not to either silver or food. If it is not possible to upgrade goods, that is, the gold stack has been placed already, then that building space is left empty and the buildings of that type are no longer produce any goods for the remainder of the game. Upgrade speculation. Immediately after the new goods stack has entered play, each player may secretly and simultaneously trade any goods from their supply at a 2-to-1 ratio to immediately gain the new goods. Goods thus traded are revealed face up to other players and then removed from the game. If the speculation causes the new goods to be depleted, do not perform another goods upgrade until the end of the next player's turn. If there are not enough goods cards to give each player the quantity they traded in for, the player whose turn it is decides how cards are awarded and may split them as they see fit between eligible players. All players who do not receive the goods card instead receive 1 victory point taken from the victory point stack. For each 2 goods cards they are traded in. At the end of the game, once the victory point cards on the board are depleted, that's these are here. Each player gets 1 last turn until the conductor first player turn would begin. The game ends without the conductor taking another turn. In this way, each player gets equal number of turns in the game. Although the victory point card pile has run out, players still gain victory points as normal. Use victory point cards that were not used in setup. Well, those are in the game for 5-player games, so I don't get that. Scoring. Each player counts the total total value of their victory point cards and adds any victory point from the completed mission cards. In addition, the player with the highest quantity of each good scores the Monopoly bonus at the bottom of the card. Workers, 4 points. Coal, 6 points. Cattle, 6 points. Silver, 7 points. Food is 7 points. And gold is 9 points. If 2 or more players are tied for quantity of goods cards, all tied players score the full Monopoly bonuses. Coins have no value at the end of the game. They are not worth victory points. The player with the highest score wins the game. In the case of a tie, the player with the most gold wins. If still tied, all tied players win. If still tied, all players do not win. If still tied, we take Tom out back and do the tiebreaker. Even if he's not here, we gotta go find him. Miscellany. There are a few other rules that you need to know. Power cards may be turned in during your upgrade speculation as if it were 2 good cards, or it may be kept until scoring when it counts as one of each good shown for determining monopoly bonuses for those particular goods. Public knowledge. Victory point cards are kept face up once acquired by players. All other cards in player's possession, powers and goods, are kept face down. The owning player can inspect them at any time, but other players are not allowed to know either the quantity or content of the cards. Negotiation. Players can negotiate any deals they want as long as all deals are negotiated at the table with the other players able to hear, not leaving the table. No whispering, no note passing.
Wow. You had to put that in there, huh?
Yeah. Players can agree to whatever they wish. However, players cannot give each other cards or dice of any type. Warning, there is no requirement that players perform the action they agreed to. Wow. Turn reference. So gather your dice. You save your saved dice from last turn, your maximum of 5 player dice. Bonus dice as required to reach 5 dice. Other bonus dice as desired. All bonus dice if pool is empty, or reclaim dice from the board at the end of your turn. Step 2 is you roll your dice. You pay 1 coin to re-roll any dice desired. 3 locked trains equals 3, losing 3 victory points and ending your re-rolls. Then you can resolve your dice. You place your trains and your locked trains required. You erect buildings. Station must have a space. Stations must be built up equally. You gain 2 coins per coin die. Save dice as desired. Return rolled bonus dice to pool. And step 4 is delivery. Completion victory points. All players with dice in the route get 1 victory point per city. And majority bonuses. The single player with most trains gets the city bonuses as shown. Collect goods. Each building in connected stations provide 1 good card for victory point, or for 1 victory point. Completed missions. Each player reveals 1 mission power card. If 2 cities are connected, reclaim dice. And then step 5, goods, depletion, and upgrade. 1 depleted building upgrades its goods once. Players can trade 2 goods for 1 upgraded good. And that's it. It's that simple.
Sounds simple.
It is. I think we played it once or twice. I just can't remember. Or maybe I never. I feel like we played this at least once. So, power cards, you get to look through those and pick 2 to come. You want to sit over there?
I don't need to play.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure how to play. So.
You played it last
None of us are.
You played this with
That's
me.
what I was gonna say. I think I'll watch. I don't know.
The day I played.
Well, we can
you
either play this or we can play Tiny Epic. Or,
I don't mind
I'll
watching
go
you guys
sit with
play.
Jess. I don't mind watching you guys play either. That way I learn when you guys play.
Epic Monster Tea Party. We'll play that? Okay. Well, Jess rules.
So you guys have everything out.
It's okay. She
We just
really
want-
wants to
we just
play
wanted to
Epic
see
Monster
him
Tea
read.
Party. Yeah.
It
Oh.
was all about him reading and staring at the rules. That don't make any sense.
Gotcha.
It's a quick playing competitive dice game.
It is.
I don't know if I have this one. I don't think I do.
I thought you did.
I don't
If
think
I remember right, we took this out quite a while ago. And because Kim was priding herself on having all the train games.
She doesn't have this one.
What do I do with
And
these?
she did not have this one because you said, well, what about that one?
Well,
Right.
there's a lot of them she doesn't have that she claims she
Oh,
has.
boy. She likes birthday boy pick first. He might want my kiss.
I don't think he'll witness his. I don't think he'd do that. He would do
Merv
Merv
Griffin,
Griffin?
maybe, or
or
Stony
purple
Bones.
Burper or Stony Bones.
Oh, Stony Bones looks pretty decent. You gonna pick a monster?
I'll wait. You guys can pick first.
What do you want, Joe?
Oh. I'm gonna go with Trolley Poly.
Really?
That's the one I didn't say.
All
Wow,
right,
he surprised
Trolley
me.
Poly.
That's not the one I said.
I like him, but he always gives me pretty good luck.
Oh.
I like him.
No, what do you want?
Purple Burper, Miss Hiss, Merv Griffin, or Stony Boney.
I'm sure it's one of these three.
Stony Boney.
Or Stony Bones.
Okay.
I don't
The
think
bottom one.
you want Miss Hiss.
That one's fun.
Which one's that?
You're gonna be purple, purple.
This one is.
And you need a
victory
bag.
point.
Oh,
Right
okay.
here.
The matches.
Thank you.
Do
You
they
got-
have matching bags, or it doesn't matter?
I
Really?
don't think it really
I don't think it
matters.
really matters. Just preferable color.
Do you have a preferable color?
Color you want, Joe?
I think they.
Thank you.
Brown.
And that's
This is
Trolley
the
Poly.
greatest. I think these
Which one are you
slots
gonna
don't
take,
really
Manolo?
match up very well.
Hang on a second. Let me get
Yeah,
this.
I'll go
Oh,
over there too.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I do. I think
Got
that's why
those?
it got
I probably
messed
played it a
around too
long
much.
time ago, but I can't remember.
this one here.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of what it. We got it out, and I noticed it was kind of shuffled around, and so it's been sitting on my table for a while. Of course, the board's all warped. I think it was warped before too.
Where are you gonna be?
I'll be that one.
Oh,
I'm not
Got
gonna
it.
be much sliver,
Really?
really.
The snout, man. The snout.
They could, I guess, but I'm not going to.
Did you have a happy Valentine's Day and all?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. It was working.
Well,
Machine went down.
oh no.
I just got it up yesterday.
all right. Who's gonna start?
But, yeah, I went out to dinner. Chinese restaurant.
Chinese.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got
Yeah, I do.
Do we all know how to play?
I don't.
Wife
I
in the
don't
car.
think they play.
That was exciting.
There's back of it.
Yeah, the instructions are.
Yeah.
Where you looking? Oh, okay.
So all the characters basically have the heroes, I should say,
There are heroes.
have abilities.
Oh wow.
So you draw into the labyrinth
Yep, the labyrinth.
and you pick out a character, and you can either decide to a hero. You can decide to put it in your cup, squish it to use the ability on the back, and that's basically it.
When do you drink? That's what I didn't understand.
There is
The abilities. So one punchy, he
Mhm.
lets you drink.
the
So you
little,
squish him to drink whatever's in your cup.
little red fighter.
And then you get your victory points right away. Whereas if
No.
you have things, no.
Well, essentially they'll be in your
yeah.
back. So they're safe until you throw up.
Right. So still not safe. If you can still throw them up, they're not safe.
Well, if you get one of the green guys, he only throws up 2. So yes, they're not safe, but they're safer than if they were in your cup. Because if they're in your cup, someone could do the spill and make you spill your entire cup into the labyrinth. Because so the number 1 lets you drink if you squish him. Number 2 or number 3, Clara, if you squish her, she lets you pull out again.
Yeah. And I just put her in
If
my
you
cup.
squish the bard, he's worth 4 points if you put him in your tea, or
Okay.
Your turn.
he will allow you to
What am I doing?
steal
Pulling a
any
hero
hero
out of the
from another
labyrinth.
person's
You're gonna
teacup.
take it.
Wizzy will do make someone spill their contents back into the labyrinth. The ranger, you can't squish him. He has an ability where he has to go in your teacup, and once you swallow him, then that's where he makes you throw up 2. And no matter how many rangers you have in here, if you have 6 rangers, you still only have to throw up 2.
Okay.
So, and it's random. And then Bart allows you to swap your teacup
the same
with
thing
another
here.
monster's
Okay,
teacup.
so you can
And then the
either
king and queen are
squish
wild.
her
So they're worth
and
7
redraw,
points. Or
or
if
you
you
can
squish
put
them,
her
you
in
can
here.
do a
What
copy
does it do
ability.
for me?
When there's only one king
if
and
you
one
squish
queen
her,
in there,
you
right?
can
Yep.
redraw into here and pick out somebody else that might be worth more points.
So I'm just going for the points in the back is all I'm going for?
Wild
where do I
cards
want
that
those
can
points?
duplicate
Huh?
Where do I want
the
those points? on
ability
there?
of any other
Incoming.
hero.
How do I get them?
Whether you
How-
squish or swallow, or whether you squish.
How
or
do you
put
get him
a
in there?
teacup.
That little red guy that you just threw
That
in
you
there.
choose.
You squish him.
Either
Well,
one.
he found out
So
what I
they
did
can
today, so-
duplicate the ability of the
So if
hero
I
of
pulled him
desire.
out and I had like
They're
a
worth-
stack here,
If you put them in your teacup and
I
one
would
swallow them, they're
squish
worth
him
7 points. Otherwise, if you
and put
squish
him in
them,
here.
they can duplicate any of the
And once
abilities.
they're in here,
Gotcha.
nobody can steal them.
So right now I
Only
can
just
squish her
depends.
or him and put him in there.
Nope, you squish them
Yeah,
and
if you
they're
squish them, you're putting them out of the game.
out of the game.
And then the game ends when that is empty.
You squish them, take their ability, and they're gone
So
forever.
once if I put them here,
Put in a
then
teacup. They
what
can
happens
get
to them?
Your
Go
turn's
into
over.
your-
That's where you
some
get your
point.
points. Yep.
Do I have ability to squish him later?
Nope, you would take the red one that I showed you.
Yep,
and
it's an
squish that one.
immediate. Once you pull, you either squish or add.
And squish it, you just add it to your tummy?
Nope, squishing it, it's getting in front of the game. Squishing it, you're using the ability. So, like, if you squish that one, he's out of the game, but then you get to redraw.
Okay, what if I put them in here?
Then you've got a possibility of 3 points going in your tummy.
So these white ones are always 3 points.
Yep. So you got your point value with the abilities on it. So Punchy's always worth 1 point. Claire's worth 3. I think Bard's worth
I'll just do
4.
this for now, but and I'll just read this.
I'm in the labyrinth. Ooh.
Okay, so that's Bard. So if you flip him, it tells you can steal, or he's worth 4 points. So if you add him to your teacup, he's worth 4 points.
Mhm.
Or if you squish him, you can steal someone's
He's
hero.
He's
But
more
he's
than
worth
enough.
4. They've got 3s.
Right.
So you probably want to just add them.
Yeah.
It says
We
2
got a
4
ranger.
players. We're playing 5 players.
6.
Because we got the new
We got the
expansion.
5 to 60 player expansion.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
And that's Merv Griffin and
Miss Hiss
Miss
is over
Hiss.
there.
Oh, so the original one just came with 4.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, the expansion's on Kickstarter right now. We've got a week left.
Ends on the 23rd.
Okay, so it's
Do you know what they
yeah.
do? You want to see the card?
It says on the back. He's a drink one.
It's like
Yep.
one.
So 1 or drink. So you want to add him to your
Mm,
because you squish them and drink, you're drinking nothing. You're drinking just water.
there you go.
Might be good food.
So basically, how does this happen? How do I drink this?
You
By
gotta-
pulling out a 1, a red one.
Like I get right here.
Oh, you got the king or queen.
What can I do with this?
So it's worth 7 points if you add it to your teacup, or you can squish it and use one of the other abilities.
There's only one king and one queen in that
Yep.
bag.
This one could be stolen by somebody like that.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Only,
Well, if she pulls another one out, yes.
only a black one.
Yes, only
Or-
black one. Or a wizard can make you spill your entire contents in.
Or
So there's
Someone
2 of them that could be
switch a cup.
harmful to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
someone could also switch your cup. Steal a cup, right?
Oh,
Switch
yeah,
it-
that's
switch
where you
your cup
switch your
with
cup.
somebody.
Yeah, so 3.
That's
There's the purple one.
well,
makes
right,
you switch.
right now. There's not much else I can do with this thing but put it in my cup though.
Right. If you can get a red one out next time, that'd be perfect to drink.
Can I look in the bag and take a look?
You can look in the bag, but you can't pull out.
Oh, if I'm looking in the bag. I can't
Mhm.
pull it.
6 or puke. Or is 6 having to puke?
So that one is the one I was telling you cannot squish.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to add them to your thing, and then when you drink your teacup, that's when you
two
puke
more
2 out. Yep. See, I've got one too.
So he's not. Yeah, he's not a good one to have.
He's a good one to have. He's worth 6 points, and if you got a lot of junk ones in your teacup, then that's
Oh, you get to choose which one.
no, it's random. But
Oh,
if you got a bunch of red ones, chances are you might pull those out.
true.
All right, so I'm
You
gonna
might
squish
pull a good
her.
one, too. It's a mystery.
This one here, it said the thirstiest player should go first. Are you the thirstiest player?
Well, she has had 2 Kickstarters.
I've only had one.
Oh, sorry.
What's a Kickstarter?
that thing
Juice
right
and Pop.
Well, that would make you more thirsty.
Would you get a reindeer too?
According to Corey, apparently.
Once every hero has been plucked from the labyrinth, each player drinks the remainder of the teacup. So we can do that.
I want to see that.
Look at the bag. It says what it does.
I know it says it. I can swap.
Yep. You swap somebody's teacups with yours.
Does that go with it or that goes away?
So that's
It
squish.
squishes.
So he's away. That's the only way to use the abilities. You sacrifice him. Basically, you're inviting your
So
big
basically,
monsters.
we're just
You're inviting
trying.
them
We're
over.
just trying to get the most points.
Yeah.
That's all this game.
Yeah, it's a push your luck.
There you
Oh wow, you added that.
Is there red ones in there?
Well, he's
There's lots of red ones. In
Is
there.
there lots
That's
of
the
red
most in there.
And that's the ones I want. Is the red ones.
Yep.
You want to get that queen in there.
So is there? Does it tell you how many of each one there are?
Somewhere on there,
used
but
to.
with the expansion, there's more in there now.
Oh,
What'd you get?
I got another white one.
So you can squish and redraw, or you can add that to your teacup.
Okay. I can't really squish that because it's wood,
You did. Squished it and then you boomeranged it into the box.
but it's wood, so it really wouldn't let me squish it.
Squish the water out of it.
And
Okay,
I
so
got
that
a
one
blue
is Wizzy. I think he lets you spill
Spill.
somebody's teacup, or he's worth 5 points.
If you squish
Wizzy
it,
allows a monster to spill the contents of any teacup in play, including their own, back into the labyrinth. So this would get swished back into there.
If you choose your own cup. But if you want to choose somebody else's teacup, then that's the way to go. Or he's worth 5 points.
you're a noisy snapper today.
Yeah.
He allows you to drink. Well, your cup would be in there, but then you would
You want this? You want to look at this?
lose your ranger.
What,
Yeah,
you
so
said the red
right
one was
now,
good.
if you,
she can steal
if you
it.
squish this to drink,
Mhm.
you would puke up the only 2 that are in your stomach.
Gotcha.
So that'd not be the time
What do
to
you
drink.
mean? How does she puke up?
Because
She's got
have
this
a
guy.
puker.
And he makes you puke.
Oh.
But otherwise, drinking.
So if you drink it, you have one, and is that the only one that could have effect in your cup?
Yes, the green one.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's the only one that he does not have a.
So it's the one you don't want to go.
You can't squish it. You have to add them to your teacup. What?
But otherwise, drinking secures
What?
these a little bit more in my bag than leaving them out in my teacup.
Jeez. You stop taking what I'm taking.
So what happens is you put all those in your bag, and then you take 2 out, and you put them in the garbage.
Yep. So that's why she's got nothing in her stomach. If she were to do this and drink,
Lose.
she's only got 2 to pull out.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's just not the time to do it.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm just watching.
Nothing.
You got Mom.
I like the white ones.
Apparently. Clear the clerk.
I want a red one.
Well, we both got red ones consecutively.
Well, why didn't you drink?
Well, for me, it would have been the same effect as her,
Oh, and him the same
and
thing.
same thing.
Oh, okay.
But Mom, not
Wow.
Mom.
You pull the white ones out. We can't
I'm
pull
getting
red
all the
one.
white ones out of the game.
Have you pulled a red one yet? I don't think you have.
No.
Jeez.
Poor Clara.
Yep.
Nobody likes her.
Just dead.
Well, I would have kept her. But,
Squish.
oh, now I got a black guy. She allows a monster to steal any hero from another monster's teacup and then either use that hero's special ability or place it into their own teacup. So I could steal
You
your
could
red one.
You could steal the ranger.
So I could steal one of you guys' red ones and then drink these.
You could.
That's what I want to do. Then does this?
So you squish
It
that
goes
to use the
away.
ability.
You don't get your 4 points.
And so now you're going to steal something.
I'll steal her red one.
You could steal this one.
Well, I'll just steal her. She's closest.
This one.
You don't steal the whole cup.
Okay, so now you got to squish that one,
Let's squish this one.
and then you.
These going.
It's just one.
All these going there?
Yep.
Yeah.
All those go in
No,
there.
I was talking to Lynetta about the
And now it's your turn.
steal just one. Can you please chew with your mouth closed?
So 3 points or squish and redraw.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do the white ones end up in there a lot?
I'll take my 3.
That's the kicker. It's like, do you want to
So
push it?
how do you
Like,
empty
pull
your
out.
bag? How does your bag?
Well-
How can you empty your bag? The stuff that's in your
Stomach?
bag.
Because
Yeah.
I have
The only way to empty it is puking.
I probably want a few more
So if I grab a green one,
randoms so that I don't get rid of this guy.
it's not a good thing.
Mm-mm.
To a point, it just depends what's in your teacup. If you got a lot of junk in your teacup, like I'm loading it up with these red ones.
And the red ones are low value.
Right, they're ones.
Oh.
So it might be a
Those
good
purple
chance
ones.
that I grab one of those
What's
out.
that purple and blue?
That's where you want to do.
This
If you get the
is
green ones,
swap.
you want to dilute your cup.
You
What's the
can
blue?
swap
Must have read that one, so.
Allows
Still
a
don't
monster
quite get
to swap the contents of their teacup with
Oh,
the contents of
you got
any
that
other
one?
teacup
Yeah,
in
That's a
play.
steal.
Ooh.
I'm trying to figure out what the
Oh.
other
The steal,
That's what I.
Yeah,
that's
he's
the same thing I
stealing,
did,
and
right?
then you got the
he makes spell.
yeah.
was the
You
wizard,
spill
right?
someone's cup. Yep.
The purple spills someone's cup.
No, the blue one.
The blue one.
What is
The
the
purple one
do?
is swap someone's
Here's the
cup.
blue one. And then here, you can do that.
You're squishing this one too,
Yep.
and then you're
Dropping your.
Put 'em in the-
Oh,
labyrinth. They go in there.
you just look like you're too happy with all those rebels.
Doesn't matter to me.
You just go back in the bag.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tired of them. Okay, you just look the same as mine. I got tired of
Yeah.
rubbing that head, are you?
Yeah.
Feeling that bone.
Yeah,
Yep.
make a little stack.
Stealing.
Yeah,
You didn't want to steal the ranger? I told that was pretty good.
no.
So basically, if I could run, I could just squish it and just drink nothing.
But you want points.
Yeah.
That's what you want. Joseph.
Did you get something? I saw that. Was,
Mm-hmm.
What does the blue one do?
Spill. So he can make anybody spill their cup.
Like what
Yeah,
Yeah.
what
Noel did.
Noel did.
But it's also worth 5 points.
It is.
It
Is that
is.
the second highest?
I was thinking about going after.
Nope. It goes
7 and 5 and
7,
yellow, purple.
6, 5, 4, 3,
oh, it's
and then 1s.
No 2.
No 2. Ooh, I'm gonna squish him and drink the cup.
Really? That's a lot of drinking you just did.
Have a dragon. She's thirsty. She's thirsty.
I'll keep them this time.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
You
Because
didn't
if I
keep
get a
any
green, if I get a
goons?
green one, I'm gonna need something to
Throw up.
throw up,
Oh.
potentially throw up and down.
Joseph.
I'm just so dizzy.
Uh-huh.
So if I had 2 of these, would I still only have to
So,
pick 2?
Just out of curiosity, why wouldn't you drink that and take that blue one in your bag right away?
Do
I
I
want
just pick
more.
once or do I have to
Greedy.
pick twice?
Yeah, but you get another opportunity to drink later.
You get
don't
another piece.
Once per drink. So if you have 2 of them, you only throw up once.
Ooh, I should have stole yours.
Do you lose that 6-pointer too, or does the 6-pointer go in your bag?
There's a chance of that.
But it goes in your bag.
It goes in your bag.
Oh,
But-
but that's not so bad then. If
No,
you-
there's a chance. There's a
Yeah,
chance.
2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, but if I drink, there's a chance of losing it.
What does this one do?
That's spill. So you
Okay.
can make anybody spill. So you can make Winetta spill, Joe spill, Noel, or me.
All right,
And then all of our little heroes would go back into the labyrinth.
all right. Go ahead. Linda.
A spill or 5? Ooh.
Supposed to get cold again next week.
Cool.
You know, one thing about drinking, the bag doesn't look any better than Noel's. So it's really hard to remember and tell that you actually drank something.
yeah.
But you drank something, right, Randy?
I did.
You did. 5 or spill, 5 or spill. I'm gonna make you spill.
Joseph,
My turn.
it's your turn. Oh. Noel's got quite a little stack over here of
Reds.
He's gonna steal. Now he could have used that one right away too, right? What does the blue do again?
Spill.
Oh,
Don't want. No.
Hmm.
Let's get.
White. But getting kind of full of something makes me spill.
Mhm.
so did you get this game originally on Kickstarter?
I think so.
And
Did we get this game originally on Kickstarter?
let's go that
No,
way.
I got this one down at Equate.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The one I kickstarted was Civicus Dice. And then I went by the booth and I saw that they had an expansion for Civicus Dice because I didn't go all in on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I picked that up, and then I saw that you had 2 other games, and then he showed me how to play those. And
So did you
Pick those
kickstart
up,
the
too.
expansion? Then
I did. Yep, I actually
What's the expansion? Do we add different monsters?
The-
or different people? Or
the
different...
expansion is 2 characters and then enough pieces to play with 6 players, 5 to 6.
Oh, so you already got the expansion.
We did already get that because they sent it to us to demo,
That's
Oh.
why you can play.
and then I kickstarted a copy of the base game, the expansion, another base game, the expansion, another base game, the expansion, and then guest art.
Because you said on the box.
Which
there
now
was
she
only
knows.
4.
So 3 more of these copies.
Yeah, but we're supposed to get them in May, so for October they'll be in the play-to-win section. So
It's a simple little game.
it is. I like it. Kids like it.
When did they say Hexapod would be out?
June. So
June.
He's gonna squish.
You missed.
That was the name of
Ooh, Hulk socks. I didn't see
So
that
the game's
before.
over when all those are out of the bag.
and that last one is yep.
Get another steal.
Strawberry lemonade.
I'll steal that green one over there.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oops.
You can put it in that one. That's fine. Go ahead. Quick.
You like those red ones, don't you?
Apparently,
You're collecting the red.
Hey, I got a few. You're getting close.
I know. The expansion comes with 22 more heroes.
They're all red.
No, they're not already.
Oh, drink.
Do it.
I'm
Do it.
thinking so.
Drink it.
Yep.
Drink it.
Okay, so this gets squished then,
In there.
and then this goes in here, and I pull 2 out.
Yep.
But I only pull the 2 I don't want out.
That's the hope.
Ooh, not too bad.
Now you just need the red one. You did it.
Hey, woohoo! And then they go in here. All right,
You actually did the best 2 to get too. Cheapest 2.
it worked in my favor.
Did.
Are you again?
Yeah.
Drinking.
Yeah.
Glug, glug, glug. He drank my green one. I was kind of hoping to steal it back
One.
before I drink. Because then.
That was pretty good.
Ooh.
Well, I had
Oh,
enough of
good.
them.
Yeah.
Percentage wise, you had a better chance of grabbing them.
I thought for
I've done
sure-
that before too,
I
and
thought
I've
for
grabbed
sure
2 greens.
ones would come up.
Bless you. Good job covering up your mouth. Yep, I do.
Well, You gotta touch your parents. I mean,
No jelly beans.
I want jelly beans, Mom.
No jelly beans.
Yeah, jelly beans.
No, you're up.
I'm up, huh?
You're up.
Mom,
See if I
Gavin.
get a
I
red one.
want jelly beans. Yeah.
Chances are good.
Gavin. You do
Has anyone
not-
pulled the king?
Huh. What's this one do?
What do you got?
Yellow one.
Or yellow one?
He's got a
That's a
yellow
wild.
one.
That's a king. So
Well,
he's
you
either
just
worth
called
7
the king.
points,
The king.
or it can duplicate any ability.
I know the dragon, Mom.
So he could trade
I wanted to
his
be
cup
the
with somebody
dragon.
else's cup, right?
Who's that guy?
Or he can make it spill into the bag.
Is that a
Or you could try to get
girl?
7 points.
I would think it's a
Yeah.
girl.
It's a girl.
But trading a cup, wouldn't that be more points than 7?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Only
trade.
if you drink it,
Take this one.
probably.
Squished the king. I'm telling you did that.
Oh, it's counting
Because
more
then if
points.
someone makes him spill his cup, he loses his 7, right?
Oh yeah.
There's more points up there.
Then I suppose if it's in your cup, it's
I've
still
been
out
waiting
there
for
to be
someone to
stolen by
spill my cup.
somebody
Right.
else.
Oh, it'll happen.
I've been waiting.
It
Still a
happens.
lot of risk,
Waiting
no
all
matter
day.
what you do.
It happens.
You drank?
Actually, I'm waiting too.
I think I'm gonna be drunk.
Lots of red and white ones in there.
Was it better off with my white?
Swap.
Okay.
Squish.
That's what I was hoping for.
There you go.
That's why I drew again. I'm like, there's got to be some good ones in there yet. It's got to be, right?
Oh, yeah. A ranger.
Steel.
Steal. You can just go in there.
Still the ranger.
I don't want to steal the ranger. I don't want to puke up something.
Only 6 left. Let's see that card again, please.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, put it on top.
Really?
There you go.
What's left in here?
Probably
Is this
not.
like dominoes? You
I'm
know
trying
what's
to
left?
think.
Probably a drink.
Oh, man. You should have swallowed, Joe.
Go for it. You're gonna throw up too.
I know I am.
Even at the end, if you put the green one in, you still got to swap too.
Yeah, because you drink it.
You're still gonna win.
Me?
Mhm.
I'm empty.
I know. I know that.
I wasn't sure what your logic was going on that one.
They ain't over yet.
She's drank.
I'm nothing.
He drank a queen.
My mom
I
want
saw
to
the one
play.
you
You
put in
didn't
your
drink a
pocket.
queen. Is it empty?
I
Oh,
No.
have pockets.
You just put more in there.
I've seen them.
oh, that's right. I remember.
Yeah, there were two, so it would have ended.
If I drink, I have to pull it out. Oh no, don't I?
Either way, you're gonna have to do it.
Well,
this just adds more to it
Right.
later on.
When the
Right.
lavern's empty, you drink automatically. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was trying to think if there was a spill in here.
that probably is
So
one.
then, I think somebody else will spill before me. So
Got it. There's more?
Yeah.
yeah,
I
you
think
still
put 'em all in
you
there.
put them in there.
Wow. That one feels like a red one. Huh.
You did- well, actually, you could feel
Well,
it,
here,
couldn't you?
I'll just.
kind of.
I got pick two, right? Let's see what happens.
Two
Aw,
greens.
Man.
That'd be good. There's one.
Uh-oh, you
That's the
gotta
same
take
one I
your.
just put in.
Mm-hmm.
And
No, not too bad.
Mom, why did you
Is the bag
leave
empty?
that
Nope,
down?
got one left.
Oh,
I
this
didn't
is
put
it.
him over there.
Like,
Oh,
This guy,
Mr.
Mom.
Spillicup. So I can have 5 points.
Potentially 5.
Where you prevent
Potentially.
points.
Yeah.
Keep the game going. But it
However,
would only get 3 more turns.
she is the queen. I'll just keep it.
Okay, labyrinth's empty. Everyone drinks. And you guys throw it too.
Yes, I do.
Let's get to taking it.
Oh
brown.
no.
No. That's the closest you
Oh.
want to get. Brown.
Hmm.
I guess it's fur, but I'm talking about the rainbow. It's yellow, see purple. There's red. There's blue.
Actually, I believe that's a different color.
I'm sure it is.
Probably not a color you want to drink.
Every time I got it, we don't want to have that stuff up there. You're supposed to add points.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
got 3.
points.
It wouldn't matter either.
Yeah, pink hair.
You do.
I want to get.
We could.
Did we?
You
Ooh.
would have got that part.
Okay, what did you get for points?
31.
Wow.
That'd be close.
What'd you get?
31.
What's tiebreaker? What'd you get?
Okay.
Highest ranked. hero.
23.
That would be you.
So even if I cause one of them to spill, I still went to 1.
Really tight. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
18.
Doesn't happen very often.
Well, I actually won
Woohoo!
with having low
Grade
score.
0?
Surely,
Yeah, that's-
fully.
that's
No,
better
you
than
got one
Eagle.
point, right?
Because
What?
we were playing
Did you have one
golfing
point?
rules.
That was mine.
What do you want?
The red one wasn't yours?
No.
We were playing golfing rules.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's better than the Eagle, so I'm okay with it.
A mulligan?
There.
No,
That's
You
better
it's
than
can't
all
perfect.
of
That means I didn't even hit the ball; it just went in by itself.
them. Oh.
Yep. So I don't know if you're familiar with that or not. But
Yeah.
that happens.
I seen that in Caddyshack. You hit that button on your handle.
What do they call that? An act of God.
You hit that button on your handle on all the lasers put in the hole.
Yep, there we go. Shotgun blast.
And all the old people's heart attacks because they're pacemakers.
What's up, Gavin? You don't need anymore. Where's the lid, honey?
For what?
The meat
Right behind you on the plate.
behind me. I'll play.
Figured they'd put lots of
So you could have pretty much done any kind of a whatchamacallit with this.
Monster.
This is the bottom.
Oh,
Mom,
What?
look it. Are you going to
See?
see?
You don't need a drink.
yeah.
There's
You got
nothing in
the
there.
instructions over there.
I gave you.
No.
That's it.
You gotta have actual food, dude.
Food dude.
What do you do?
Pretzel's not a major food group.
Huh?
Pretzel's not a major food group.
No, I'm talking candy is not a major food group. I'm gonna sit on you.
Alright.
No.
Move your back.
I want to see it.
Okay.
Did you buy 2 of these when you got these, or just 1, 2?
Two.
I didn't feel as bad about those as I did about the Tesseract dice.
The ones with the hollow in the middle.
Yeah,
These are nice dice.
they're nice, but they're expensive.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't.
They're
have-
made out of what? Titanium.
Yeah. Supposedly. I mean, for all I know, it's aluminum.
Well,
You get
it's not. I don't think. I don't think. I don't
It's
think
metal. I know
because
that.
of the weight. I don't think it's aluminum. But
I don't know.
They put a rock in it.
Is titanium magnetic?
I don't know. You work in a school.
do you have a magnet?
Test it.
No.
That would be the easiest way to test it.
Jeez. All
How
these
many
questions.
players is Sword Cracker?
Oh, that's
Then
fine.
you'd have
Five
to
players.
know if it's.
Did you see they're coming out with the tips now?
Yeah, no, it's out.
Is it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
That deluxe edition.
No. Just the tips
Oh,
expansion.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I waited long enough then.
Yeah, they're coming out with the tips expansion.
Oh, well. But what did the deluxe? I mean, the deluxe came with other stuff too.
Yeah, and maybe the tips expansion is too. It's not just called the tips. It's called,
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
but they are coming out with
I
it
was a
now.
little bummed.
It's supposed to be beginning of this year sometime. First half of the year.
They could come out with a Highlander expansion. That'd be great.
Highlander expansion for this Highlander?
No.
for this game.
Oh, for this game?
Just the hilt that says Highlander.
Oh.
What do you got going on? What are you doing?
Deadpool's over there.
Oh, Iron Man. Okay, I was making sure. What? You got two. Okay.
You put those on top of this. So you're gonna get different colors. And what you want to try to do is get like runs of colors.
I don't know if I'm ready.
You want to have like a whole bunch of one color.
That doesn't really matter. How you
Together,
do
I
it,
know.
but
The next group will go like this, and then they'll go like this, and then go like this, and then like this. But you
Shove
want
it
to
all
have
the way
like
down.
one color together. When you do it. Hope it doesn't always work out, but hopefully you can.
there you go.
Bronze. You get bronze.
Okay.
So it goes like this.
You want yellow or orange?
Yellow.
Okay, so you get a sword. I've got a helmet,
Wrong way.
axe, hammer, and shield.
Maybe.
So blue, green, red, and orange. The colors you got to choose from. Choose like. You want the helmet? Okay.
I don't care.
Does it matter what?
No, this is just how we keep track of points. This
Gotcha.
yellow icon.
Okay.
Oh, you can't have that one. You gotta have one of these three.
Oh, gotcha. There we go.
Okay. And then
So just pick a big one.
hammer, I'll take shield. Okay.
Creatures and cupcakes.
Oh. Not right now.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
My birthday sucked.
Happy
Alright.
birthday.
So this is most pairs of purple and oranges. And the first player will get 10 points. Second player will get 6 points, and the third player will get
This is
3 points.
This is the bonus.
All right. Most greens and purples will get 8 points. Second most will get 4 points, and third most will get 2 points. And the largest difference. That's
This one's underneath.
okay, here we go. We'll just. There we go. The most of those. Most of those. Whereas most of the blues and purples will get 8 points. Second most 4 points. Third most 2 points. This one is the most greens and oranges 8, 4, and 2.
If we stop right now, Jess and I are tied.
Oh.
With orange and green. And Jess, you actually got both of these, so it's all
I'm
right for you.
putting it right now.
I don't have but this is one.
So is this the same color as That
This one.
orange.
It's also
They're
square.
really
The
close.
yellow one's
Sure.
not square. If you look at the
Oh, they're different shapes.
different shape too.
Well, that almost looks like the same shape.
It might be the same shape as red, but it's a different color. So
Orange. Bronze. No. Okay.
But let me shoot them.
So you have yellow and
What's that?
A pendulum.
orange.
to start with.
And this is
Different.
yellow
Yeah,
and
put
green.
it
nothing.
in the
No, I was just trying to differentiate colors. Because some of them look
Hey,
close.
Cat, I'm playing
Your
this game.
phone's dead. Again.
This
No,
game.
no,
You didn't plug it in?
She did. That was not an invitation.
Mom, can I please have the jewelry patty?
Huh?
The mini ones?
No, you can have a sandwich. Because you and your brother haven't really eaten much.
Me?
Excuse me, Gavin Joseph.
It's me.
I'm a mommy.
No, me.
Uh-huh.
Me.
Deal with it. Get used to it.
No, me.
Here, I'm gonna make you a sandwich.
Okay, but no,
Why did you get black jelly beans?
'Cause I like black jelly beans.
Yeah.
Did I answer your question?
You're
You're
married
the
almost
only
7
one who
years.
likes black.
Mama,
Raw for you.
Been married 7 years. Almost
I have
7
a
years.
tea that has a black licorice in it. And I don't think it's overwhelming, but I love it. It's like such a good flavor in it. But those who eat black hate black jelly beans. You can taste it right away.
Kathleen, do you want it like this, or where'd you go?
She's right here.
Want a sandwich? Good for you. That'll fill your tummy.
Or do you want some of this? Or honey barbecue?
You have a Scrabble game?
This is what
Scrabble?
Mama,
Have a.
this is what you're getting. Well, too bad. Peanut butter and jelly is not an option.
Princess Bride Scrabble.
It's not Scrabble, it's Squabble.
Is the other one just all
Oh
things
my
to put your
goodness.
pieces down?
That's so
Oh, I
funny.
do.
Did you see the post
So
of the two
it's,
potatoes with the potato peelers?
Yeah.
Well,
I have
No.
something like that.
You have peeled. You have peeled my
You know I
father.
meant, you know I
He's
meant that.
prepared to fry.
Just to remind,
Okay.
And
just to
it's
remind people
two
what.
Yeah.
potatoes fencing off with peelers.
Hi, can I have my seat back? Thank
Where's
you.
yours? Do you have one of these? Probably inside.
Is Noel a Princess Bride fan?
Oh.
No.
Oh, yeah, he is. It's the greatest movie of all time.
He
No,
must not
I'm
even
not
like
making
Napoleon
peanut butter and
Dynamite
jelly.
or Nacho Libre.
You can have some once that's
Can't put
gone.
those two in the same category.
You can see that now, right?
No.
Say Shirley Temple, then yeah.
Does that help you see?
Well,
it?
I mean, that's close to Princess Bride.
Yeah, it's real close.
Somebody's phone. Here, I got move mine. Here's that cute little girl. Aww.
How come you didn't get your hair dyed?
She did.
She got a strip.
Strip in the back,
Oh, I don't see it.
right side.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you found it.
right here. Maybe it's covered up.
It's really light.
Oh, there it is. Now I see it in the light. Red.
had a pink one.
Oh, somebody French braided their hair and then just the ones up here and then the two poofs hanging out were all pink. I'm like,
Oh.
oh, that will look interesting when it comes.
Kind of like the girl that did her Mickey Mouse ones. The little buns right here and here.
But
She's
I'm
got
almost
orange things in her hair, and it's just.
I'm gonna go grab a Mountain Dew.
Mondu.
Nice.
You remember how to play this?
I've never played it
Okay.
Ever?
ever.
Then we got a gal with hair about this color green. Only a
got a
little
concept.
brighter. It's
I
really
get you. They match. And I have both. I went, okay.
Pretty close.
You're thirsty. I bet there's lots of water to drink.
I have some soda. You might not like it though. I got Fresca. And I got Ruby Red Squirt. You want to get some water then?
Water's a great choice.
You're missing out though because it's awesome pop.
Did you get a new table?
I don't have water out here. Oh, that one? Yeah, that was. I went up to Wisconsin last year. I can't remember when I went
Do you
up
need
there.
help with getting water?
You gotta go inside for water.
Oh. Can we hold the phone? All right, I'll take good care of it. I'll put it right here.
Watch mommy quick. Run, 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 run.
This is me running.
Went up there and that thrift store downtown in Two Rivers had that poker table for last year. And they had it marked down to 25.
Hmm.
So
That's
I
not a
went
bad
there with my
price.
dad and he says, "You take 20 for it?" And I'm like, "Well, no, it's a poker table." He says, "How long has it been sitting here?" I said, "Over a year." "Yeah, we'll take 20. So I'd say,
So you're
Put
not a
it-
negotiator, but your dad is.
no, I'm not. So I was willing to pay the 25 because I thought it was worth the 25.
What
He
is
says,
that
"No."
one?
It came with
Yeah.
a base too, though.
What's that?
Did it come with a base, or it's just a?
No, it
piece of
it's
something
got
on the
legs that fold up on it.
Okay.
It needs a little bit of work on it, but
Oh,
it's not
fold,
bad.
fold up legs.
Mhm.
Well, that's kind of cool.
But I mostly got it so that way when I went up there, we'd have a game table to play in the
Mhm.
basement.
But he didn't want it.
And no, he wanted to give it to me. So
My one
Hey,
is
I
a
got some
green.
water. Yippee-yay.
you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so everyone is building a
Mom,
sword.
another
You have your
drink.
sword in front of you. What we're doing is this is the forge. So we're gonna go around and everyone's gonna make a cut. Starting with the first player, we'll roll off to see who's the first player. But that first player will make a cut. You make a cut straight down a line. So if you make a cut, let's say right here, then
Right
these will
down,
move
Kathleen.
this way, and then you'll have two separate groups. Then the next player will take a cut, and if they want to go this way, then they go here, and this gets cut. Not all the way down, because there's two separate groups, so you're cutting a group. Okay? Does that make sense so far?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then the next player will go and say they want to make a cut, and they want to cut here. So now there's four groups out here. The last player will make a cut, and say they went this way. And so now it's five groups. It goes back to the first player that cut. They choose a group that they would like, and so on and so forth. I have to make sure. I think we go backwards in order. Cut. The slice phase. And then select, starting with the first player and proceeding clockwise. So it'll just go back around the table. Whoever selects this group will get the first player tile for the next round, and then this goes back to as always in the same place for the
Mm-hmm.
for the order.
I want a drink.
Once you get your tiles, you have to place them immediately.
Can you
On your
give me a
sword?
drink and
So you'll want to look and see what you can get for a run, because there's point scoring besides that. There's also point scoring. For the longest sword, you'll get 6 points, and that's you just count up the side.
Along the side.
Yep, so you'll count up how many tiles you have up. Sword quality. Your sword quality is all players score each side, so you have 4 scoring sides on your swords. Each point of quality is worth 2 victory points. Quality is determined by the largest set of matching adjacent gems on one side. Quality only may be scored once per side and must be at least 2 matching adjacent gems. So if you have 1 gem, you get no points for that. If you get at least 2, you'll get 2 for however many you're touching. You'll do that 4 times on each, 1 on each side. Then you get your sword magic, and sword magic is that. And then that is the game.
Where's your sandwich?
What should
Do a chicken without the
Hello.
sandwich.
We're
Just the
playing
chicken
games.
thing. No?
I got Noel, Randy, Winetta, Jess, Kathleen, Gavin. Yeah, you coming or not?
You know the chicken eater? Peanut butter.
Okay, well, you're welcome to come.
Peanut butter.
Month.
I think Jess has it till 11, right? Is that what you're doing, Joe?
11 or
11,
10, I think.
10 or 11.
Make it
It was
15
11,
of them.
10,
I was busy.
Mhm.
I want to make it like 2.
Okay.
days.
You're
And I'm
fine.
probably
Go ahead.
gonna
All right.
not be out
Later.
here once. it's time for them. Next.
Yep.
I thought his dad was in town.
He said he just left.
Yeah.
Okay. You coming to work?
Gavin's eating the sandwich.
No, he's grumpy at me.
There's nothing left.
No, it's not.
Kind of clean when I go.
Don't peanut butter and bread.
This is sword crafters.
I need this.
This is on my bucket list for this
So
year.
Was
Is
that- was that a
Nick coming
tiny
over?
epic
I will be
No,
happy.
that's just
No,
Epic Monster
not.
Tea Party.
So it's not one.
No,
This is
that's
a
by Playco Games,
Playco?
and Tiny Epics are by Galen Games.
This
Playco
one-
games are all
Right here.
Oh, you
this
want to
size.
roll and see who goes first?
I don't know where the dice went.
It's over there.
Well, you should go. It's your birthday party.
No, I'll just roll for it.
Yeah, you roll first.
Okay, 2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a high roll. You probably beat it, but you can't.
1. Oh,
2. See, you told you can't beat it. 1.
One.
Oh,
So 2 is what we're rolling.
5.
I was saying 2 is what we're rolling. I was
Yep.
trying to roll 2.
Kathleen, you want to roll for Winetta?
That's what I was gonna say. Have Kathleen roll for me.
Roll.
2. See, I kind of goofed up.
Your first player.
I kind of goofed up.
So you make the first slice.
You want to fold it in half or open?
You little sneak.
Oh, she's not supposed to have a sandwich? Oh. Fold it in half or open? Half?
So you're slicing this
There
way?
you go.
Okay.
Hey, Mom,
What do you
I have
think,
your
Winetta?
drink.
Were you holding out for the chicken?
When that, you turn
Mom,
the slice.
here's your drink.
What's that?
You turn the slice.
Yep. So we got 2 groups here to slice.
Okay. And I have yellow and
Mom, I
red.
wanted-
So
You realize it
I could still
could get sliced together.
Yep. You can slice
So
this
you
way
can
if you
slice
want.
any of this,
Yep.
or you can slice any of that. Either way,
okay.
for your slice.
I'm thinking
Hello.
I'll
Now,
slice.
Good.
Where's Mommy's
that.
drink? I'm thirsty. Nowhere.
Alright.
Hello.
Wow.
So we have 4 groups of 4.
What? Nothing.
Your slice.
Slice and dice.
What are the blank ones?
They're just
Blank.
blank space.
Here.
You there?
Yep.
Okay. You get first pick.
Hmm. I'll just take that one.
This one?
There's 2 people
Yep,
in
and then you
this
get a group.
chair.
So these two are separate groups, correct?
Yep.
But these two go together.
Yep.
And we put it on right away, or we wait?
Yeah, you can put it on right away.
Give me those 2
I
purple.
didn't know what it
It's wonderful.
These are going for you.
Put some sauce on it.
No.
You could open it. It's in the chicken.
6 rounds.
It's in the chicken inside.
What's that?
My
What?
thermos. It's
Oh.
capped.
I'm gonna cook it.
Put it in here.
No more.
And then,
You need to eat
Eat
your
your
sandwich,
sandwich.
please.
and then I can have one.
Then you can have one of those little ones, those little gummies up top.
The package is on top of the oven.
Yeah.
That's worth it. Oh, they're tiny coins.
All right.
All right.
So put the top
I
one.
have this many gummies. This many gummies. Nom, 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 nom. That's a lot.
Mm.
Oh no. That's yours.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mm. I think you're right. I'm going to you.
After that. Oh.
You sure?
What?
What?
That's
Because
so
they did you ain't
sad.
good anyway.
What?
What did they do? Good.
Why?
Because they have to go here and here.
Which I don't get it.
Well, the red would help you.
This one.
And the orange wouldn't, but you can still get a yellow that'll help you.
I'm confused. Okay, so
The two pieces you get, we go here and here. So
because that's yellow
The
and that's
yellow would help
orange
you.
and the red and
the
the
yellow
red.
would help you. The orange will not help you. But the orange will give you first turn,
Okay.
next turn.
So the orange doesn't go on top of the orange to stack with the orange. Everything goes on the base
It
of
goes
your sword?
opposite. Every time it goes opposite.
So what happens if nobody picks
I am
this?
really
It
confused.
goes around the table clockwise.
Do that
What do
red
you mean
and red.
opposite?
Well, when you put the
Red.
when you put these on, it's going to go in those slots, which is going to be even to the ones on the bottom there. So
Red
that red I took
and
would have lined up with
orange.
that.
And orange.
The orange would have not lined up with anything for you.
So
Orange.
this doesn't have anything to do with that.
No, because it's a different side.
Okay. I guess I didn't realize
You
that.
have 4 sides.
So the first time we were picking really didn't have anything to do with anything.
Yes and no.
Well, Joe got 3 tiles. I got 4 tiles, but the 4 tiles I got, 2 of them were blank. But I got it so that this one would line up with this one.
You're the biggest.
Because I took 4, the two are blank. I put the 2 blank ones there.
Oh, because you got more. I see.
And I
Because
put
you
the
had
yellow
more
one-
tiles to
'cause I
build
took
at
4
the
tiles.
time. Okay. All right.
Kathleen, can you turn that down,
But
please?
right now, if you took that yellow and the yellow you could put on top of your yellow. The
Yeah.
orange would be on top of the red.
I
That's
get
just
it.
the way it's going to work out.
I thought we were matching around.
No.
Okay.
There's 4 sides.
Red, red, red.
I see what you're saying.
Orange, orange.
And you kind of want to get it's ideal you get the same colors, but of course, see now I have orange and red, which I don't
Yes,
have
it
the same
won't always
colors.
happen. I get it.
But you also want to pay attention to these because the person with the most of these colors in the matching at the end will also get points too.
Well, they don't have to touch. Just the
They don't
most
have to touch. And I forgot about that because I let a whole bunch of greens go that time. Or not that time, the time before. So. And I have a tendency to forget about those.
Hmm.
Am I gonna eat this all?
Sure you are. It'll fit in your tummy. Oh, you said you are? I see. You said he wasn't. Kathleen, I get you some
Did you
chicken
already
too.
eat your
if
top
you wanna try
bun?
some. Chicken.
Your first time?
Yes.
Look at all that chicken you're eating. You're going to be strong. Look at these muscles. Ooh. Chicken's full of protein for you.
I eat peanut butter.
That's
This
good
one here?
too.
Okay, banana.
That's 11.
Oh.
So do you have to build?
The next two you put on will be on top of the red one and on top of the yellow on the other side.
You can't go one and one up. It has
No,
to be two side by
it has
side.
to go
Okay.
even.
All right. Wasn't sure about that.
Well, the reason you can't go one and one up because then you'd be like this. What's going to hold it up there?
Oh, that's true. You can't flip it to the side so you have another one down. All right.
Tape.
There you go. Wow, I could just sit there with a hole. Doesn't really matter,
you can't,
right?
You can't have a hole.
I'm gonna make it stay there.
All
Just gonna lay it on
right.
the table.
It goes up in progression.
Mhm.
No! It's this!
You like the red?
It's this,
Well,
Mom!
you're spinning is what you're doing right now.
Yeah. I realize
Kathleen?
that.
Leave it there.
See, Mom? Nom, nom.
The first pick.
I'm on your tail. I'm on your tail again. I'm on your tail again.
No, I don't want any of those.
That's not funny.
Okay, banana.
Well,
What a joke.
Mom, I'm eating it. You're gonna feel like peas. Yours is huge. Yours is huge.
it's growing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to play with that one?
Let me see yours. Let me see yours. Yours is tall.
Could have if you chose it.
And yours is tiny. That's tall enough.
It's the same.
Is yours?
I think it's close to the same. Yeah, I'm one layer higher, but we're the same. Joe might be one higher. Same.
I think Noel's got it.
Mine's got the
Right,
highest.
length right now.
What's that?
I think Noel's got the length right now.
Yeah, he's one there higher.
What?
Don't talk like that.
All right.
Separate half this one. Yep.
Do the same here. This guy.
I love SpongeBob.
My boy.
Oh my ear! Oh,
Can't
I'll take that one.
Oh,
Mhm.
I thought you were gonna pick one. That sucks.
mommy, eat it all.
Did you?
Now,
Why do you do that?
mommy,
What's that?
can I have a
Oh,
gummy?
yeah.
Yep. Just let me put this last one on there.
Okay. Why? Why, Mom? Why, Mom? Did you want it? Mama, I didn't want it. I did. Mama, I
Why was your day so bad yesterday?
What's that?
Blanks help you in your
No.
face.
Andrew, yeah.
You don't
I
like
mean,
chicken?
they can help with the length,
You got something to dip it in?
but that's about it.
You don't like chicken at all? Hmm.
So why was your day bad
Why'd you
yesterday?
put peanut butter in the chicken?
We'll start it off with Thursday with bouncing my head off of a running board on a truck.
You fell and hit your head.
Open
Yep.
this.
And then laid out there for a while.
Did it knock you out?
Open
Yep.
this.
Woke up
It
to my
literally knocked you out?
woke up to my boss
No,
calling
wait,
me
is it?
and telling me that I had to go out and rescue someone that broke down.
Was that at the yard
Yeah.
that happened?
And
Did nobody else see you were out there?
This
No.
out.
no, as I was getting up, the fuel guy pulled up. So
How long were you out, you know?
5-10 minutes, something like that.
Holiday.
No, long enough
No-
that my
No
sweater
cuts or
started to
anything,
freeze to the ice that I was on. So
No cuts or anything, no?
no, I was bleeding a little bit out of the back.
There was a little cut.
So,
Mom.
and then it was just running after people all day. Body was sore, head was killing me,
Yeah.
and then
Well, the bad thing about hitting your head like that, you could have had a concussion.
I did. So, then that night, had two little ones in our bed, knees on my back the whole night. Woke up, body sore.
She
Was
started
supposed
it.
to have the day off
Then he came in.
because I was going to go to Con of the North and canceled that so I could work. And then it was just one problem after another. So,
So you were able to cancel your Con of the North with in time?
Mom, lick it. Ha.
For the room? Or for the anything?
nothing.
So you lost everything.
No eating
Yep.
now.
Yep. So
Mom.
hopefully this next week works out better. I'm supposed to go to Manitowoc. I gotta my parents. hopefully gonna make it to the convention there. Fire and ice going on in Manitowoc.
Stop.
and my mom's starting up a bakery business, so she wants some help with that. And then she's gonna come back with me and stay with us for a little bit because my aunt's having surgery, triple bypass surgery. So she's gonna stay with her and help
These
her
are
out.
good.
The green and blue.
Thought about separating those two. That leaves a lot
Where's
of
it?
colors
The
out there.
tall is small. I'm gonna eat one more.
That's what you want?
Mom, can I have one more? Please.
Is it mine? Oh,
Please,
she's here.
Mom.
Yep. Last round.
Why is it blue?
That doesn't bother.
It's not the time. I wonder why it's so big a time.
What?
I wonder why it's so
Are you
big.
tired?
Nah, it still kind of hurts.
That still hurts.
Wasn't too bad earlier, but
Did you have anything at work to take after?
it took some headache relief. That's about it.
Mom, can I have one more?
I really have a whole lot of time to do anything.
Mom, can I have one
Did you ever
more?
tell him that you?
Oh yeah, yeah. He asked me what he says. What are you doing? I said climbing off the ground. He says, "Oh, what happened?" Told him, and he says, "Yeah, Chevys will do that to you.
What did that to you?
Chevys."
Because you were on a Chevy truck.
Yeah, because I was stepping out of the shop truck and just ice caught foot perfectly and just airborne. Bounced the head right off the running
Mom,
boards.
can
And
I have one more?
lights out. I missed 2 phone calls while I was laying there, and then I woke up to the third one. So
Can I have one?
Well,
first 2 were the guy that was stranded.
it's a good thing you woke up.
Yeah,
One more.
It's the alternative is not as good.
not waking up. Yeah.
And at least it wasn't the day before when it was even more cold outside.
Well, that was the cold day. It was Thursday.
It was on Thursday.
Yeah.
That was pretty chilly.
This one here.
Heavily. Heavily.
This way.
Yes.
See if I got this one.
Mm.
Yep. It was truck broke down, and then hydraulic line busted in another truck, and I had to go swap him out, and I redid those 2 lines.
I think you might have to have chicken and Krabby Patties.
Yeah, it was just one thing after another.
Oh, I can smell Krabby Patties.
I'll eat it.
Like the top green one.
I've got it.
Was that? You got another one?
I got it.
Wow. That happened.
Did
It took 4.
did
Didn't leave anything for us.
How did he get in there?
Do you want to dip it in anything or you just want chicken?
Mom, I'm dipping it.
Do you need a fork? I'm just going to eat it with your fingers. Just eat it with your fingers.
Don't eat it.
Okay, Manetta.
Alrighty. This is the last one you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Noel's got a lot of blue. You have a lot of purple.
This side's got a lot of nothing.
That's true.
Yep.
Yep.
He's got some
Mommy,
purples too. He's got a lot of blues. You've got some purple.
Try another
some
one.
greens. Randy's got a lot of greens.
I don't know.
What is
You
it?
don't.
I have 2 greens.
Oh.
tried black.
Nobody cares about red.
Talk to daddy. I cared about red.
No, I'm here. Yeah, for having the longest red. There's no way I can go longest anything. So,
Well, you don't have to have longer than some other ones, do you, for color?
no, like runs,
No,
right?
but
There's
runs,
an
yeah,
extra points
yeah.
for
Yeah,
runs.
the longest sword.
Oh,
and
these are runs or most of?
Those are most of total on your
That's
sword.
what I thought.
Uh,
Yeah.
And
all
then
four
on,
sides.
on the sides, like you'll get 4 points for this side, and then you'll get 4 points for that
different runs.
side, nothing for that side, and then 2-4 for that side.
Gotcha.
So
But
what's
your
your
longest-
two colors you got that you put on? You need one orange, a yellow, and a what's the other color?
Oh, for putting on,
Yeah, what's the other color?
it'd be the orange and
Yellow and purple.
purple, yellow.
What?
But
No, I'm not getting you one.
If I
I'm not gonna
did-
drag that chair all the way over there.
purples, that would put me up to 3 purples.
Oh, yeah, for color for that.
But then other people still have. That's not gonna
I'm
help.
not gonna do that.
No, I was just thinking that
No,
it
I'm
might
just saying,
it might help somebody not get some points if I upped it on a few of them.
Unfortunately, the color I got the most of is not even up there.
Red.
Yellow.
Oh,
So
What are you doing?
well, I'm not in charge of the gummies, honey. No, I'm not. I'm just the gummy opener. You know what? I think I'm going to go.
ripping up the carpet, huh?
Let's do orange and green.
Let me help.
I was gonna say,
No.
I'll let you not take. Give me the
Hmm.
blue and red, please.
You're gonna have to ask daddy and Winetta to
I'll
scooch.
take that right now.
Is
All right.
Gavin sitting here? There we go.
Okay, we'll start with longest sword.
I've got
Get out of there.
5.
Jess, that's fine.
Yeah.
I got 4 on.
5.
Mhm.
5.
And you liked it?
She's got 5 on both sides. I only got 5 on one side.
Tastes
That'd
really
be
good
it then. For you.
right away when it's
About 6 points.
soft and
Okay, so we'll start with
you let it sit
we'll start with
out
you.
cold and dry.
So you got 2, 4, 6.
Warm and then it's
Nothing. 2, 4, 6 is 12. 2, 4. So you got.
What about these two?
Well, you could do either one. You only get one.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
like barbecue sauce?
So you get
You don't.
12 plus 4, so
It's just
16.
Mommy,
so you can, like, catch up.
I tried some of this part.
Okay. 2,
2,
4,
4,
6.
6.
Oh, wow.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
So 16.
2, 4.
Okay, so 20.
And nothing.
Okay, and you're the hammer, so 20. All right, so you
You
get
can count
2,
mine.
4, 6. Plus 4 is 10.
14.
Plus 4 is 14.
Oh, very short sword.
And what was your icon? Are you the axe?
The blue.
Yep.
Is that the
Okay,
axe?
so-
Okay.
Was it 14?
Which
Other side?
it's still. Where did it go?
Yeah, 14.
Did
Did
it drop
couple
on
of
the
them?
floor?
All right.
Can you need a couple of them?
Nothing.
No.
Nothing. 2, 4,
It
6, 8,
was-
10.
Maybe one on the floor.
It
Then.
2,
wasn't
4,
very
6,
clear.
so 16.
Oh, look.
All right. 2, 4, 6. 10, so 16. Nothing. And 4.
Oh, there it is.
So 20. Okay, so count up your greens and purples.
This would be.
Oh, yeah. Count up your greens and purples.
Yeah, I don't care.
Ooh, 1 green and 1 purple. That was fast.
So you got total 2?
1 green, 1 purple.
Well, what's the two? What's the combination?
Oh, combination. Oh, that you had to have the combination. I thought it was 8 for the most blues and 8 for the most
No.
purples.
No,
I got 8.
I had 7.
Mommy,
So-
am I grabbing?
I'm same sure.
Okay, so 8
Mommy, I want
points for
one of the Krabby Patties.
shield.
24.
And we had 7?
They both had 7.
Okay, so that means 2 points each.
How much?
So combination, you have to have equal amounts of each
Okay.
one.
No, just and most of them
Now,
all together.
count up your oranges and greens.
Count them together. Don't count them separate. Just count oranges and greens together.
How many have of orange?
Orange, green together. So I'm counting my green and orange together.
Just wait.
Okay.
Seven?
7,
6.
6,
7.
7. All
4,
right.
5.
So
Nope, we're counting just the
you
green.
guys had
1,
4
2,
points each.
4, 5, 6.
You're
And,
counting the orange. Green.
1, 2, 3, 4,
and then
5,
you had
6.
6. So you get the next one. So you
7.
need 2 points.
Okay,
You're-
to here.
8, 9.
Okay, count up your blues and purples.
1, 2,
No, none.
1.
Oh, you want a second count that?
Yeah, only 1. Yeah, still
1, 2,
You have 1 blue.
1 blue, no purple.
4, 5.
He's got a lot.
Don't you have to have blues and purples to get points?
No, just
12. Okay.
5.
you have 1, 2,
Go get one.
and I have 1.
I can't reach.
It's just
12,
you're counting
6, and
those up,
5.
whatever you have for total of those
2.
2.
Okay, so
That's
12
good.
for.
No
That's
more.
right. You get, so you get 8 points. So I got 30. You had 5
High five.
and 6. So 4 points for Sheila. 2 points for you.
That'd be good.
Give me something.
Heart-shaped
The points for the respective places are shared. There's done. Repeat the second, third card.
We're done counting, right? I'm picking apart.
Let's see here. There's got a tiebreaker somewhere.
But I can start taking mine apart, right?
I think so.
No tips.
No.
No.
Oh, wait, the one. Do they taste like gummies? Yeah. Kind of like fruit juice.
Share the tie.
Oh, cool. There's a
For sure,
book
Victory.
coming out that's kind of based on Princess Bride.
Ooh. Like a graphic novel or a fiction?
Novel. Young adult
22 and 18.
22.
fiction.
And 18.
She got my phone.
I
And we had
committed
30?
to
We
reading
had
to
30.
Doom.
I
3 tacos.
like this big fat one, which is fine. But I think it's more of like your political. But I really liked Endgame or Ender's Game. So I really liked Ender's Game. I mean, just the whole thinking,
That's a
and
space
political part of it. What's that?
That's a space movie.
Yeah,
or space
But
book.
more than that, it's very political and society and thinking about people, governments. There's just a lot to think about, especially when you go into the series. And he's just a phenomenal writer, plus the way it all goes together and the things he brings up and makes you think about societies and things like that. But Dune, I guess, is kind of the same way ish. But yeah, it's more like going into space, extraterrestrial. But it's very political, and not that I'm into politics or anything. But when you think about a lot of your I'm trying to think of the name of it for that
You might
genre.
want to cool it on the suits.
Yeah, Kathleen, mommy said no.
A lot of them are about kind of political where the government is in charge and the government does this and the government does that.
Can I see my phone for a second? I want to show Juanetta something.
Stretch. How is it that you ended up with more sugar?
3,
You didn't eat any chicken.
4,
You really should eat the rest of the chicken.
5, 6,
So do you suppose a speckled bird
What's
lay
up?
those eggs? 8, 9. Good job. You've already counted those. Oh, you're just counting for fun. You're not counting how many you have.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's how many toes you have.
Well, unless you're Tom.
Tom has one less. One more.
Unless
Well, that was the potato peeler thing. Like, it would have been more funny if that potato sitting there had an extra finger on it.
here's the book.
Ah, The Princess
Tom.
Will Save You by
Poor
Sarah
Billy.
Henning. Ooh, look at his eyes.
And if you scroll, if you go look down, if you look down, or scroll up.
Sarah Mendy
She's
is the
good.
ultimate married leader of one of her 4 kingdoms, would lose her crown, possibly her life, and force her hand her beloved stable boy Luca. So is it like a sarcasm one too, or not necessarily?
Not necessarily. She
Okay.
kind of does. The author kind of does retelling. You can give it back to her. Retellings. I read her Sea Witch series, where she basically
You also
reworked
come up with a change for El Dorado.
Little Mermaid.
Mm.
Well, not really Little Mermaid.
Oh,
like
okay.
Ursula's
Thought they were
origin
having space
story
for that.
and Little Mermaid.
Oh,
It was good. So
I did not see the new Little Mermaid yet.
What's
The one they made one where the
You
Little
have-
Mermaid's black.
Check it.
A movie.
it's okay with you walking?
Yeah.
No.
It's
Heard it's a
There was
good game
big
though.
controversy of her being black.
Okay.
But the whole idea of the remake was if it's imaginative and it's a remake, then are we all catapulting off of one where they make it a redhead mermaid? Or are we catapulting off the original? Which is still really dark and horrid.
Well, and that's what it is,
And,
like-
and going that anything can happen to any kind of mermaid.
Little shield icon.
You need first cleric.
No, the
But yeah, she got into the darkness. It was more
It is a dark one.
magic. Kind of has a price. Well, not just magic. Like everything needs to be in balance. So did a lot with that. I liked the first one in that series. And I read it and I listened to the second one. I think that maybe that wasn't quite right for me.
Yeah, I haven't found. I think Wonder might have been my only audio that I was okay with, but most audiobooks, I just don't like the reader's voice. Because a lot of times it's the same voices.
Oh,
Of
And
course,
you-
the older ones, and
Well,
then
I
it's
know.
like,
okay.
it's-
You need to listen to Harry Potter by Jim Dale.
I don't know.
You
But
know- you
I
know
don't
they're
know if
coming out
that'll
with
work
expansion for
because
Zoom,
I already have my
right?
brain wrapped around what I think Harry Potter is.
what
And, and it's that whole you watch
take
Beauty
it right?
and the Beast.
Is that 5 players?
You watch the Beauty and the Beast cartoon, and I watched another Beauty and the Beast cartoon.
Mhm.
And I have not read the original Beauty and the Beast, which I know is a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
But then you see Hermione playing the Beauty and the Beast, you're just like, you just no, you can't do Belle because that's not the epitome of Belle. That is not who Belle is. When she goes through the town singing, this is not what she's like. So I don't know. And that's the part about audio is when I read emotions and character in my brain, and I have this picture and everything else, and then you hear somebody else read it and go, oh, no, that's not the emotion I read it with.
See, I love Jim Dale.
Mm.
He's
So I don't know if it would change
Did you
my
pick one?
idea
No.
of the way he reads how things happen.
No.
I don't know if it would be the
I gave him
same
yellow.
as the way I experience Harry Potter.
See, I love Harry Potter, and I just love the way that he does it.
So he must have it spot on, the same.
For me, yeah.
What color is Joe like?
Blue.
Blue. So I won't pick blue. I'll do red.
What color do you want, Joe?
What's left?
Blue, black, and green.
Ooh, I'll go black.
Seriously?
Black.
Yes. Blue or green?
Like blue. Like my husband did it.
Blue.
I could just be partial to Jim Dale because he did so much like old school Disney stuff.
Mm.
Hot Lead and Cold Feet.
Did yours come with these bags?
Nope, that's from Unboxing
Unboxing
Game.
Oh,
So. Took me forever to find a DVD version with Hot Lead and Cold Feet. He's in that. I don't know what else he's in.
who's that?
Jim Dale.
You had the card.
Who's Jim Dale? Who's Jim Dale?
He's
Where'd you put the card?
He does audiobooks.
he does a lot of audiobooks.
But he's an actor too?
He was an actor.
Oh.
Oh, that's that one.
No, I saw him floating around here. Kathleen's had him quite a few times.
Well,
All right. Give me a quick synopsis of Ticket to Ride. I know I played it before. You get cards, and then you
That
try
is
to
the way.
get different cards and try
You
to
want to finish your route.
the different
It
routes,
actually
but then you
said,
get the points for the routes.
yeah,
you
it
fit
says
the
to ride
route.
on it.
Okay.
You get points
But also
for
you want to
this.
try to block
You
other
guys the card from
people's,
to put
right?
those in, so
Oh.
Ticket to Ride on it.
Ish.
Okay.
So you wouldn't have to really fall and all.
So what do you do exactly on your turn?
So she must
Play
take them.
trains or pick
is it over there?
cards?
No, she's been running around with them, so. Said she was gonna paint them for me.
What does one do on a turn?
No,
What
I
are your
don't see them.
options?
You try to get routes done or sections done to finish your routes.
You get to lay as much as you want. No,
Up to 6 is the most that
you get to lay 6, and you can
Well,
do.
there's this one here has 5. That has 6. That has 6. That one has 6. That one has 5. That one has 6. That one has 5. That one has 4.
Yeah, I see that, but
Three.
you can lay
Three?
different colors.
You
No, I
can
meant,
only this one has to be
these
black
ones.
trains,
Yes.
cards,
I thought it was 5.
black
Five.
cards.
Five.
This has to be purple cards. This has to be blue cards. This has to be red
Yes,
cards.
but you
These
can lay
be any
6.
color.
But you can lay 6 at a time.
No, you can only play one track at a time between 2 cities.
Okay, so,
So
on
this
your
one alone,
turn,
you can only play 2 in this one.
on your
On this one
turn,
here,
you
you
get
can
to
only
pick a
play
track.
1. On that
Okay,
one there, you can play 5.
got it. And the color you put down has to match your track.
Yes, except for the ones that are gray, they're any color.
They're
And you can use engines that are wild. Engines can be played on anything.
Okay.
And these are routes.
And there's also
These are
points
routes
for
that
the
you're
person
gonna
who has
try-
the longest connecting.
Yes. These
route.
are routes that you want to pick 2 of these routes.
You could
You
pick
have to
2, but
Yeah.
you can keep all 3.
But
must
you have to
keep
pick
2.
Yes.
Is there a in the end, if you didn't finish it, is there
It's
does
negative
count
towards
against
you.
you? That's what I was
It's
thinking.
negative toward
Okay.
You turn it on, have fun. Light it up.
I didn't know. I got some hot wings. I'm gonna put that on. So if I got a route
Keep it.
that's from Los Angeles to El Paso,
Keep it.
probably keep that one.
Yep.
And then the other one's Los Angeles to Las Vegas,
Keep that one.
and the other one is Las Vegas to Salt Lake City.
I would
Throw
keep
that
them
one
all.
away.
Okay.
Nah.
4.
Can you just trade them in for different ones?
The first person that gets down to 2 train cars signifies the end of towards the end of the game. Everybody else gets one more turn, including that person.
Wow.
Kathleen, why don't you and Winetta switch so Winetta can
I got one from Dallas to Houston. Is that good?
so
Do
she
you
can
want to switch chairs?
Dallas to Houston. No,
Got
that's a
mine all
bad
warmed
one.
up for you.
It's worth
The worst,
22
the
points.
worst one is from Nashville to
What is
Atlanta, and
this?
somebody else takes this track.
I don't have that one.
Now that we have 5 players, both tracks are open.
Ooh. Okay, you take 2 and put 1 back. Is that what you're supposed to do? Okay.
You can keep all 3 if you want.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
you
I'm
can.
not going to.
But if it'll be negative points against you at the end.
Yeah, I don't feel that lucky.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
okay.
I forgot about
Maybe
that
it was
little
just
guy.
lucky
He
for
goes
this one.
way over here.
Can I choose to keep none?
You
Cannot.
have to keep 2.
Okay, well, I mean,
Well-
I have rules.
Just keep 2 and then don't finish them, and it'll be the same thing as none.
You can. I can. do this.
Find it.
Yeah, it's 4.
Why did they make a box for that?
Which one's that? Peach?
Tangerine. Have you ever tried it?
Probably.
Well, then you can't go.
Are you keeping this
Yes, I
one? or not?
can.
Well, she
I've
made
got a
that sound.
tangerine. But no, I've never tried that one.
We start with how many?
4.
Oh, what are these?
Those are train cars.
How did he?
I thought
That's
those were
4.
train cars.
4. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
For some reason in my head that didn't work out right.
What's that?
I thought those were train cars.
Okay.
These are the ones you use to play those. These cards you will use to play those cards.
Here you go.
All right. Where do I want to put
Ah.
this?
Is it just 4 or is it 5?
And if at any one time there's 3 rainbows up there, the whole thing gets swept.
3 engine cards.
Yeah, 3 engine cards. 3 rainbow ones.
3 rainbows.
You can either take 2. You can either take cards or play trains.
Mm.
When you take cards, you can take one from here, and then it immediately gets refilled. Or you can take from here.
So you get to take 2 per turn or play.
2 per turn,
Oh,
or
it's just
play,
a caboose.
or play
Unless it's an engine, you only get 1 shown.
if you take a shown engine.
Showing one.
Ah, okay.
And for your second one, you cannot take a shown engine.
A rainbow
Well,
one.
because you said you can only take 1.
Yes.
Then why do you get to pick another?
If
If you take this card first,
Mhm.
and when this gets replaced, you can't take this one second because you already took 1. If you take this one first,
Mhm.
that's all you get.
Okay. And then when you play, as long as you're playing on one line, you get to play as many. On
Well,
that
you
line
have
that
to play the whole thing.
Oh,
You have to have
yeah.
so that red, you have to have all 6
That's
cards.
right. Okay.
These all turned in now.
I think so, yeah.
And at any time, you can take another ticket.
On your turn.
We
If
got
you
one
want.
guy, see who goes first. Yeah. You like that one?
I do.
2.
I know my number.
I think that guy's.
Oh,
a
you get to
7.
go first, buddy.
That
Everybody
guy's
else
a
rolled
7.
2s and 1, just like the last one.
Um,
There's a different person who rolled the 5.
So your actions are play or draw, right?
And
Okay.
you can
And you
take
can take 2 off of.
You can take 1 off of here, 1 off of here. You can take 2 off of here. You can take 2
But
off
you
of
take
here.
a
But if
wild,
you take this
it's
first.
1.
That's all you can
Okay.
take.
That's shown.
Yes, if you're lucky enough to get a wild first off of here, you can, don't tell anybody. You can take another one.
these ones are any color, any one color. So like
The
if you want
grays. You put
the
in.
grays,
But it all has to be the same color.
but it
like she
all
said.
it all has to be one color.
And this one, you have to play the same color there too.
I'll take 1 off the top.
I want to take this.
Yeah, I'll take another 1 off the top. And how many cards can you have in your hand?
What
As
is,
you want?
many
what
as
is
you want.
this?
He's playing this. He's going here.
Who did? Oh no!
No.
Oh,
And I'm gonna play
oh wow!
3.
Look at them go already.
Jeez.
Wow.
I should have played.
Give yourself points, man. You get 1.
You get 1, she gets 4.
And I get 4.
Why is she a 4?
Because she did a 3-card train. It should see right here.
Oh, okay.
She is.
He's
Gotcha.
got a little cheater over here.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll take the card on the top. And there's no hand limit, so you can have as many cards in your hand as you want.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes you get a little collection going.
Mm-hmm. It can work in your favor.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
All right. I'm going to take this one. And now I'm not allowed to take another
No.
engine.
No, not from here.
I'll take one off the top. One off the top.
Take that black one. And it gets.
Does it get sweet? No?
Yep.
Do you understand why it got swept?
Yep. 3
Okay.
engines.
It tastes like pee.
Oh, it's good. I like tangerines.
You need a napkin.
If your pee is that color, dude, you gotta drink more water.
Ah,
Here, you need a napkin.
Or you're eating
Thank you.
too many
No,
carrots.
you need a napkin.
I'll take one off the top. Thank you.
Was that your second one?
Yeah, that was my second one.
Wipe
your
that
finger roll.
shit off.
Look at Randy over there. He's got all of his trains. Just
Oh,
and you too.
I had a train
You
wreck.
guys organize mine.
God.
Organized.
Now the phone's still on something.
It's
That's
organized
what it's supposed to be.
chaos.
There's just supposed to be a crash.
Seriously. Okay, I am going to do 2 yellows. Is that the discard? Is that where it goes? Okay. So
It must be
then,
on Tom's time. I don't know how.
6:30. No, they
We can
started
say
the
what
game.
day.
So you get
2.
2. He said 6:30. He commented on the thing. Okay. You
Oh,
can
now
have-
it's 6:30.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
like star something Catan.
Game chest?
that one.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm assuming so.
Whatever.
Joe, you're up.
One off the top.
take it away.
I don't like that one either.
I'm sorry.
Man, one off the top.
A different one?
Yeah.
It will be a
I don't
different one.
like
Might not be a different color.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay.
No.
Just keep getting the top off.
All right.
Yeah.
What are you
It's
doing?
gonna
Swap
two off
them
the top.
You want to one at a
Two.
time? Or you want both of
It
them?
doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's gonna come off the top.
Okay.
Dude,
Sorry about that.
That card just took out one of your trains.
I'm gonna take that white
Good
one
job.
over there,
That was a split train.
and I will take
What are you doing? Go ahead,
no
sleep.
more.
No
I'll
more.
take that yellow one. I might have to put those up.
Look at you. Choo choo.
4.
7.
Wow.
You know,
Mom, I
Ruby
want a
Jerk's kinda
I'm just gonna
dream.
take an engine and be happy.
Okay.
Mom, I want a dream.
Take one off the top. All right.
Did you get some?
Yeah, I finally got
A
one.
card. Got wild.
I did.
You
No,
got a card.
it's got the color ID. Now I'll take a one off the top.
One off the top.
That didn't
Yeah, I'm not even touching it.
And a pink card. Pink card.
Take that black one. And I'll take that black one.
I kind of figured you were going to take that.
Kathleen, look at. I'm gonna try some more.
Cornetta.
Yes, my turn.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm just gonna go 3 engines
Ooh, wow.
and secure my orange railroad. Going Vegas, baby.
Yeah, you're going to lose everything. So
Oh, well, I might. It's the fun that counts, right?
Yep, you're right. That's actually Salt Lake City.
Take that pink one.
Mom,
This one or this one?
look at that.
The other side is
One
Vegas.
more.
Oh,
Take the yellow one.
Oh. What's color?
Los Angeles and Vegas. Hmm?
I'll take that black one. I don't want to go around that anymore. Just give me that pink one.
Five.
Mm.
10 points for
10
that.
points for that.
All right, who's winning?
You're black.
I'm gonna play this.
Mm.
I'm gonna play with this with you.
I'm already playing a train game. I got train to Los Angeles and Vegas.
I just wanna play with you.
Vegas, baby.
Cornetta.
Yes.
Uh-uh.
My turn? Give me one off the top. Thank you.
I'm good at this game.
And I will grab a pink.
And flip it.
You can
One off
flip
the
them
top.
all for me. Do you want to put them on up?
Yeah,
Off the top.
Alright.
I'm flipping now.
I think you lost your cupcake
There's some
game.
pinks. Black.
Say,
I
oh,
got it.
oh, good for you. Phew.
Look
Alright.
at it.
You gonna put
Alright,
them all up?
My turn.
Choo-choo. Make a circle
Take that one.
or a heart.
I'm gonna make a heart for holiday.
Can I guess where you're going to play the white?
Valentine.
Possibly.
You are my Valentine. Does that work? Does that look like a heart? Kind of itch. Upside down heart.
You win.
Could make some lips. Squishy lips. There's
That's gonna be
here's
That was
the
it.
5.
here's the bottom
Two,
part
five,
of the lips,
56,
and
yep.
there's the top part of the lips. Is that nice red smiley lips?
Mm.
Good kissing.
what are you making?
It's lips, eh? Mhm.
You see, Ions is having a game day at Dragon's Den next
I'm right
weekend.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Branching out,
Look
huh?
at my feet.
Where they
Yeah,
having
we
that?
do it all the time.
Dragon's
Folks
Den.
going over the edge.
That was a red I took.
Yeah.
Second
I know.
one.
Going
I'm
over the edge.
almost.
We used to do it all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, and they're falling out.
Stop.
I'm eating a
Well.
heart.
Let's do
I got one.
one
Yeah,
up,
we put them back.
Two.
2 off the top.
One both up top without
Sure.
looking?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Put them back. Gavin. Put them back.
Line them up. Line them up. Put them up.
Oh,
Time to park them in the garage.
You gonna play all those? Wow, that's a long time. Oh,
I'm a
I
dragon.
wish.
I'm I'm
Alright.
attacking you.
3 yellows.
Mm.
Wow, you're fast. Isn't it my turn?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Straight up and down.
I have
That's where you're
Wow.
You want me to put those back?
What was it?
Cheating.
That one.
You
If they're
skip
wild
roll.
ones, you can keep.
Put the orange one back here.
going.
And want me to bury this one?
No, I'll take that one.
I'm on the bad street.
Actually, I don't want that card. I'm just messing with it.
You don't want this card? You want me to bury it?
No.
Do you guys want me to bury this one or leave it on top?
I don't care.
Well, so you're gonna do that next time.
Yeah.
We'll just keep it going. You
Sorry,
were actually
no.
gonna play anyway?
Yeah.
No?
Please don't.
No, I mean you were.
Hey.
It's just your trade. He's just paying you back for what you did.
I'll knock every one of them over the rest of the game.
So
How
it's
many
my
do
turn.
You get
I put 3 down.
4
4.
points.
So he was here.
Yep. So he's at 10.
Let's go.
There's a lot of blue out there.
Once you get them,
We're
you're
ready.
Blue.
We're ready to
once you
attack.
take your turn,
We're ready to
See,
attack.
we
you
got
have to
nine.
keep turning until it comes back to you.
Off the top.
Both? Just one at a time?
Off the top.
One. Two. Cat, your phone is dead. How did you take it off? I'm attacking
3
you.
blacks.
I'm attacking your line. They attack.
Just wait.
I'm waiting.
No, you're not. You're in a rush.
No, I'm not. I'm just looking at you because I know it's your
The 2
turn.
blues.
Which two?
Blue blues.
No, Randy, I want those over.
I thought you said that.
I'm dead.
Ooh. Ooh.
I will take a blue.
You have a lot.
Mm.
And I will take
Hey,
that other blue.
you got a lot.
Whoops.
Be careful.
Be careful, Gavin, please. Oh, there's 2 out there.
You
Mm.
get a lot.
You do have a lot.
What's up, honey?
I need this S.
You don't need anything else, honey.
I want some pizza.
That's the top one.
I want a gummy.
Yeah.
No more
I
gummy.
want a peanut butter.
I'll take
Okay.
I want one gummy.
She said no.
You know,
I'm letting you have a peanut butter sandwich.
That's okay if you want to make one for her.
Oh, that's pretty special.
Well, it's better than her
Alright,
going over there and
I'm going to take one of these. And then
You
I
get a lot.
shall do.
You get a lot.
Oh, okay, watch out.
okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna play.
You need to be careful with those. We don't want to lose any.
I'm gonna play my cupcake game.
No.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
You need to listen.
Mom.
Gavin. Gavin, you need to listen.
I'm gonna take an orange.
Mom.
Go for it. Bottom drawer.
I think Mom might be making
No,
one.
no gummies. No, Gavin.
Was your turn?
yeah, she's
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 2 cards.
Blues.
hard apple cider in there.
What do you want?
I want
Can't have a drink of this.
12 points.
No,
No, you cannot.
you may not.
this one is
It's a twist. How confusing.
I got tired trying to make sure that was right side, so I just
Oh, no, yeah, I don't think it matters.
You're just not in the right spot there, bud.
So 12 because he built.
well he had 4, 4, 4. He made 4 for the first 3, 4 for the second 3, 4 for the third 3.
Oh, I get it. So he didn't get 12 for that.
No,
He's
he had
just up
12
to
points
12.
total.
There we go. That's what I was thinking, but. Someone thinks.
Thank you, Mom. You're welcome. Mom, can I have one?
Did you get his points?
I didn't.
He should get 10. He
I
got-
should be hard.
Oh, you're yellow. No,
Two.
12. He should be 12. I missed those 2 over there.
It's the first taste of orange soda.
Yeah.
No, okay.
You should have stopped at the first taste.
I'm not sure what that tasted, but it's not.
Tang.
Oh my god, dang.
What's wrong with Tang?
Nothing.
Darn ain't nothing.
So I took a pink and a white.
Do you drink it hot?
That's the
Oh,
port.
yeah.
That's the port man.
What
Okay.
Sunny D.
Um,
Tang bucket. See what that thing's called.
I'm gonna do 3 pinks. Where's right there?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you
So
get
then I go up
jelly?
4 points, right?
Yes. You go 4 points.
Color you? Good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He should be at 10.
Oh. What was that 5?
Well, this is 4, that's 4, that's 2. So
Maybe I got both.
Ta-da.
Dun, dun, dun.
no, 12. He should be 1 back. He should be an even number. 4, 8, 10, 12. 4, 8, 12, 14.
Yellow.
Snuck right up there.
Yellow, please. And the top one.
What wrong person?
No, that's all right. That's for cheating. You should give me those points.
Shit.
You did too.
Didn't mean to.
I was reading one of Sarah's. Erin wanted some pictures and stuff.
Oh,
But
where
anytime
is
you're willing to
Nick?
give your points,
I pulled them out and
Mom,
found
is
You're
Nick
perfectly
coming
fine.
over?
Sarah's and she writes in this big.
I don't think
slappy
Amanda's coming over
handwriting.
today.
Erin
No,
said
Nick.
I am
Tuesday.
When that
cheating.
your turn?
No, Nick.
I think I am being
Oh,
creative.
no, Nick.
When that your turn?
I don't think Nick's coming over. That's a daddy question.
I
Oh, it says he is, but
will have.
who knows?
Let's take this one.
And then you want the other one too?
Sure. Why not?
Joseph's going to do a long train here.
Ooh. Choo choo.
2.
Oh, you got a whole bunch of
That's a big one. That's
Oh,
a
yeah,
big
all these
one.
cars. I thought he was going to
Oh,
do a long
yeah.
train.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
He had me tricked him.
And that black or whatever.
Yes, black and and.
Just give me 2 top.
You gave me 2 points.
Yes, it did.
Okay. That's a 2 X.
Okay. Let's do. What?
Joseph.
I'll take the red.
Any other red?
I'll take the red.
I'll take the blue.
Oh, sorry. My cost is not very good.
I'll take that other blue that's got all those different colors on it. Top one's fine. Thank you. I almost got you to throw it to me.
Yeah, it would.
Take a top one. And another one.
I have a whole lot of nothing.
I don't know how you got a whole lot of nothing there.
No,
You
it's
got
not-
half the deck.
It's not what I want. The colors I want are coming up. I think it's
He's
wrong.
got half the deck. Do you believe that?
Wow.
No, actually, I was.
He's
Whatever.
hoarding.
I didn't realize you had that many cards
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
he's got half the deck
He's
over
got
there.
plan over there. I know he does.
Wow.
No, I'm looking for certain
I'm
cards.
doing
but
Joe.
they're just not coming up.
I'll take the red.
Take the orange. It looks like red. Go ahead.
I will take the orange actually.
Well, I will take the top card.
It's a head
Nope, that's not it.
Oh.
I'll take the next card. Take two and give the multicolor one. No,
Oh.
Do not pass go.
but I get the $200.
It's not very
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't need to pass it.
Yeah. You know,
That is, with the little ones, you have to go like.
Okay.
it's called
Come on.
investments.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Shaking his head.
This is not what I was thinking about doing, but I'll do it this way.
See?
I'm just not getting the colors out there I want.
Black.
He's only got 2 things.
Should be 17.
Four red.
Top card. Top card. You looking at it?
No,
too?
I'm
Uh-huh.
not. I'm looking over
See
here.
how she did that? I see
She
how you
swapped
are.
cards too.
Yeah, I saw it.
Both.
She's really quick.
Switch spots.
I don't think it'll help.
I have that game. I'll just do it like.
Is that your second one?
Yep.
All
You're gonna get
Lots
hit.
of useless
No,
cards.
I'm gonna do
Well,
it
I
like.
don't really need those. So now I don't know what to do.
And now not see it.
I'll take a pink. I'll take a pink. What are these?
Those are
Oh,
the ones
the
you
ones
were
are shuffling.
shuffling.
These was
One,
three training.
two.
Those are very nice.
Play 2 green.
Yep, Joe.
I like your dynamite.
Yeah, it's no, we got that as hot sauce.
Never seen that before.
Laying back up, please.
Did you just
Yeah,
find that
right
at a
across
grocery
it.
store, or was that a?
I think there was that World Market I might have saw that.
Oh,
I'll take the orange.
it's cool just as a decoration. You
Mhm.
nothing else.
And the orange.
The 2 blue, please. Don't look at them.
These are 2 blues I gave him.
No.
There's
No.
a chance you're getting stabbed.
A chance?
A good probability.
I thought that was a good one.
Did you go?
Yeah.
I'm
No.
going right
You're
now.
He's going right now.
next. Yeah.
4
I
pink.
thought that was a good one.
Uh-huh, sure.
And the way you looked at me like,
It was pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We do this one.
It's not the route I wanted to take to get there.
Didn't get those greens,
I
huh?
couldn't get the greens. They would never. That's what I wanted.
2 whites.
Stop going on the same track.
2 more for red.
Choo choo.
2 more for it.
But you're already there, so it's not like you need a double. We're just signing up as friends.
No. I said,
Is it one of the new Ticket to Ride ones where you actually get to borrow a train from someone else? I think you pay him or something like that for it.
The green.
See? No, he's taking his greens.
Ooh.
And the white. Oh, you
There's a
chose
green. You should have taken the top one.
you got red.
Green 4.
Yes, I did. All right.
Look at all this syrup. We should do this one. Yeah. His bone on top of his head.
Yeah, bummer.
Do you love little neighbors? No. Cause he ugly. You love
I'm gonna
him.
take yellow. And pink.
Go right there. Go on the edge. Go on the edge. Now you miss. Go on that. Yes, you did.
No, no, no. 4.
You love him, man. What's that?
Take those cards.
Oh, you have to turn them over.
Okay.
Did you move me up?
yeah.
Yes, I moved it. You
6,
got
6
6.
blues. 15. 31.
3, 4, 5. Right.
That's actually the first 6, isn't it?
Yep.
Wow.
I will take a black.
Don't get something in the boat. Don't that one.
Another black.
Get this. No, we're not playing the game.
Sure, now we're green.
Daddy, there's something on the phone.
We'll need to circle back to it. Take the top one. I'll take the top one. Una.
Yeah.
There's hamburgers. I want something. He's eating it. Mom, he's eating the hamburger. It's a giant pig.
See what- Two.
That blue one.
This is blue, yes. You want that one?
I will take
See, even
black
they
one.
don't trust you no more.
Viking. I'll take that black one. Take that other black one.
Ooh, greens and
Mm.
Keep them
Kathleen,
away.
turn it down.
Keep them away. Keep them away.
Is it away?
You, yeah.
Oh, wait, are you supposed to reveal these?
no,
No.
you don't reveal them. Just
No,
Oh,
not
okay.
until the end, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Stop the. Oh,
Talking about this one.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a thing.
it is a thing.
Oh,
What's that one?
That's the longest string.
The thing just said Alexa.
oh,
Okay.
okay.
See it now?
Is that thing
See
there?
it now?
It's that thing over there.
What is that
Yeah.
thing?
That's what's that.
What thing?
That thing up there.
Good thing you saw it.
Do it now.
That's for.
Is it a mic or what is it?
Yeah.
It's a mic. We call it a snowball.
Whose turn is it?
What's it
Mine.
It's what that does.
I'm debating.
But it's black. It's a snowball.
But it's
Debating.
called
You know what? I'm just gonna go for it.
They're all different colors.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you want green or green?
Oh, you get that wild card. Hurry up. Oh, you want white. Yeah, play that.
I'll take green. One to the left.
Yeah, 1, 2,
I feel good about that one.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a green. That one. Yeah, I like that one.
God.
Nope.
Oh, you took that away.
I'm going to take a green.
I'm gonna put that green back.
I'm going to take that green. Wow. Now
No. I want
Don't
that.
know.
Oh,
top
your
card, please.
turn.
Yeah, I saw you trying to jump in
No.
front of me. I heard you.
Sorry.
But that's
I took your
okay.
2 cards. I will take that yellow.
Wasn't my turn. It wasn't over yet. I only took 2 cards.
And I'll take the top one.
Do you have enough
You should
cards?
say my turn's not over. I only took 2 cards.
Got it.
That's what I said. Come on now. Oh, what to do? It's not happening. That's
Well,
enough.
I'll take that one.
Mm. Mm. I'll make life easy.
I'll make life easy.
Wow.
I should probably just be doing that.
I know.
That would probably
Help
help
a
out
lot,
faster. What? You're going to Houston? Never thought of that. Didn't think you were going to go there.
2 points.
Let me
I
take
gave
a
you
guess.
2 points.
Let me take a guess. You're going to go to Dallas next.
You want to take this
Turn it
long one?
down.
I'll pass them.
Because you got so many cards in your hand.
Greens.
Turn it down.
Long train.
Kathleen, turn it down.
Top card, please.
Play this game.
And
Mom, can
second
you
one.
open
Wait, check it
it?
out.
Another top card.
second one.
This one?
Green
Oh,
one?
yeah.
The top card. He's gonna throw it to me eventually.
Oh, wow.
You can't put on yellow. You're blue.
Guess I'm glad I got up there when I did.
Yeah, you were. 4 and 7.
I could put the two there, so.
Okay. I took the 2 cards that were sitting here.
That's all I got is a bunch of 2 cards. That's why I said I saw it. I was going like,
There we
oh.
go. 4 pinks.
Are you going to Florida?
Miami.
7.
Hitting all hot spots this time. That's what we're supposed to do. Go for the destinations that are the warmest here.
You are going to do it. Oh, it's all connected now.
Oh, boy.
Bazinga. 3 wilds? Oh, 3 blues.
All right. I just took 2 off the top.
Why you do that?
Oh, man, you took an engine.
I did. I finally took an
Cool.
engine.
I'm going to go to
So I'm
yellows.
going to get one of these routes done.
I'm going to pick another destination card.
Did you move her too?
Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, you can't do it both at the
Wow.
same time.
You can't? I thought
No.
you said you could do it anytime.
Nope. You can either do this
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That-
you can't do it
or
anytime.
that.
But one
Yeah,
of
it's
those
called
things.
one of your
Yeah.
It's
turns.
three different things you can do.
Gotcha.
And you don't get 1 card, you get 3.
Oh,
2.
and then you get
You
a.
get
Two,
2
and
and
she
you
could keep them or
Yep, she has to keep 1, but you get 2 cards.
Oh, so you don't have to keep 2 of them. Gotcha.
that's totally up to you.
Like
You
a
might want to keep 2 because you
Mhm.
might have already connected.
Uh-huh.
On the top card.
This top card. Screw myself.
You played 2.
Yes.
Take that black. And I'll take the 1 from the top.
It's another color I couldn't get. You just couldn't find whites.
Mm-hmm.
You present.
How many?
5.
When I did this one, I should have did that one. And I realized when I did it. So.
I knew I would never get that.
I've been concentrating too much on certain colors. I quit doing that.
Well,
Flip the top.
if. Never
You
mind.
can't take that.
No, you can't
No.
take that.
It goes down here.
Yeah.
Take this one.
I'll take the red. take that red.
Gotta make it to St. Louis.
I'll take that engine.
Well, I can do that then. I do have 4 blues. Oh, zigzag.
6.
Ooh. Let me guess where you're going to go. Duluth? $38.
Take a yellow. Take the red.
I wonder what you're going to do with those reds.
There's a few things.
Yeah, but I know what you're going to do.
What's that?
What colors are these?
Green.
Oh, white. That's why I could never find any whites. You were collecting them all.
Ooh.
I've had those 3 since the beginning of the game.
Well, but still. Now, where do I go? Hmm. I suppose I better do that.
1.
Ooh. Kathleen, turn down.
I forgot that that's where I need to go to.
Or here?
Yeah.
Sounds.
Where's all the Shopkins toys, you guys? I just went up to the room because Madison's supposed to be getting ready
Took
to
the top card.
open all the Shopkins, and the bag's empty. What you guys do with them?
We didn't do anything.
Top card.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything at all. I don't hear it.
Down.
I don't know what
Kathleen. Down.
And it can only be 1 of 2 people. It's either Hello Neighbor or Baldi's Basics in real life. We gotta go in, find our toys, and
Yeah,
Down.
top card.
Oops. Sorry.
Sorry. I'll take them both. Perfectly fine. I was going to do that anyway.
I just grabbed too many more like that.
Then
Thank you for asking. I know you're in a rush. to get
Another
that
long
black
one.
down.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I saw that. You might not get that done.
No, I already saw that.
Did you move? Wow, you get that. Game over.
Game's over.
For me, you.
What's game end?
When someone has 2
When
trains.
you
she's
get
so
down
far
2 trains,
ahead of
everybody
you
else
that-
goes wrong.
Oh, okay. I get what you're
She's
saying
so
now.
far ahead of us, it doesn't matter.
But at least I stayed in it a little bit.
You always.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can get that stupid computer work so I can get those hours in tomorrow. Stupid thing.
Let me try it.
I'll take the yellow one. And the top card.
I'll take that white one. And the top card.
So what that one will do.
Oh, you draw 3 cards.
3.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the red one.
And you must keep at least one.
From here.
Yeah, if you draw one.
Top card.
The middle one. Yep, yep.
Take the other one.
You remember? Right there.
What did you just do?
Derailed my train.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You railed like everybody over
Where did
here.
this train come from?
Over here.
But where's yours?
Here. Let's go there.
The reds?
Okay.
Did you move on?
I did. After he derailed everybody.
Yeah, he was mean.
You notice I didn't help put them back after you
No, you
started
didn't.
them. It's like, well, I did it once. I'm going to try to do it again. I thought about that too. Put that through there.
Mm-hmm.
You want to help me?
Got somewhere to go.
Thought about points. Huh?
Need somewhere to go.
Top card.
I'm hungry. Hungry.
Just eat, Gavin. It'll be fine. Eat it.
We took it out.
Here you go. Where you can. Right there.
You're definitely gonna have the longest train while you're going.
I don't know about that. Justin's got a pretty good one. You've got a pretty good one.
Mine's not. It has to be a
When
full
that up-
Yellow.
in
Yellow's
one.
got a pretty good one.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is.
Yellow, please.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
the
apologize.
Renetta Connects, she's got a pretty good one too.
In the top corner.
I'll take that one. And I'm gonna take the other green one.
Now it's all blue.
My turn.
Mhm.
Sheesh. Oh yeah. Take the engine.
I was waiting for that blue one to come up.
And can we sweep it?
Ooh, 6 of
6.
Ooh.
Where do you have 6
Right
red?
there.
Oh, right down there. That's that one I was thinking earlier and I forgot about it.
Where are we going?
Over there.
3 yellows right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my turn. Give me a blue. Just. I'll take the top one.
There's a cat that helped me about.
Mm.
It's a cat from my
Yeah.
room. Neighbor.
Mm.
Your turn, Lynette.
Take a top. 2 top.
Good one. And the blue one.
Take that red one.
Top corner.
See that? She painted. Is that a paper? Cars. Need your one. The other pink. Thanks. Wow, that is super pink. There's a lot of pink.
Nope. Yep.
It's ours.
Five.
She's outside.
Outside?
7,
Did you remember him, did you?
No, I didn't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 7.
I got 3 of those.
5, 6, 7,
Correct one.
8.
The blue up one.
I moved me to. Yeah.
Juanita, you can go while he's looking.
Oh, let's keep one, right?
You gotta keep one, but you can.
Mommy, I ate them.
Yeah, these are the ones, right?
Now can I have a
I don't want those.
One more.
They're expensive and I can't get to them.
There's 6 of these.
Is that all?
That's it.
Do we have a 6 left?
Yeah, right there in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna lay there and come around. I'm like, no, too short. You lay before me. Even though it's
Big move.
if you eat too much Krabby Patties, what if you have a habit? No.
Give me 2 blues, please.
Take that and then.
Let's see. Like this. Like this.
A chair.
Mm.
Everybody. I want to see that one more time.
oh yellows get purples. You got a lot.
She's got a few. Everybody's
Everybody's got a few.
Yeah. Joe's the closest. Oh, you're pretty close.
I have 8 left.
He's got 8.
About the same as it.
All right. Go for reds.
They're white. White.
Give me the white. I'll take the blue. Or the orange.
I'll take blue. And I'll take that other blue.
I got the heart.
You eating a patch? Mm. Two off the top.
Like pink. Pink.
I'll take that wild card.
Mm.
23, 6.
You should put 4, 5,
Hmm.
6, 7.
Take 3 cards.
Yes. All right, guys. We're gonna go check with Molly. I know the game master said like, hey, you guys should lock yourself up. And I said, you know what? I would try to go check. So let's go check.
Mike?
Yep.
I'll take the engine.
Rainbow.
Red. Red.
I'm gonna take 3. I don't know what that is, so that's useless.
2x2.
Pretty much where I was at too.
I'll make this easy. I'm gonna take this.
Ooh, it was easy.
I can't even see the city.
Oh, hold on.
What cities are you looking at?
Let's help you.
I'll just keep them all. Sounds good to me.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is the game we're playing. Okay.
You see him now?
No.
No, leave it on.
Joe, I'm going to bury this card because I saw it.
You can bury it.
Well, it'd cheat if I took it. So just let me know what I'm doing.
All right, do you want to?
2 tap.
This? Yeah.
How soon does that end the game?
Now,
One
Game
turn.
well,
done.
everybody gets another turn.
Except for you.
Oh, you used 3 wilds in that? You really wanted that. didn't
They
you?
weren't coming up.
No, that's the strip I was gonna go
Put her
for.
to 84.
No, that's you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Put her to 86. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Got no comment.
There we go.
She was the longest train too.
Just playing.
Does she get one more turn too? Do you know for sure?
Do.
I think
Yeah.
she does.
It goes all the way around to her and then it ends.
So this is your last turn.
Do you have any more cards?
I have one more train. I can put him right here.
You have any
If
cards
you have
for
a
that?
card for
No,
it,
I don't.
then you can't do that.
He's gonna hang out over here.
No,
Alright.
you can't do that.
He's not even on the track.
Okay.
We have a lighter that says it's not going to be part of the game anymore.
I don't know.
A lighter that says it's not part of the game anymore. Is that what you said?
All right, 4 greens.
Okay.
Happy late birthday, Joe.
How's it going?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
I guess send me something.
Your
What?
turn, Joe.
Say it's shorter soon enough.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Thanks
Nice
for
to
saying
see
bye. There we go.
I'm glad she could see me.
Little crumb right there.
Green. Pittsburgh.
nothing. You can have my phone. I'll give it back real quick. I don't have anything.
You're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna draw tickets.
Eh.
You don't want to take a
You
chance.
sure?
I do not want to take a chance.
Take a
All right.
chance. Take a
Don't
chance.
take a chance.
Take a chance.
Do you want us to double check this score first? Make sure this is right.
Oh yeah, I would.
Okay, so 10, 11, 18, 22, 37, 40, 52, 62, 66, 68, 70, 72, 77,
72 turns. Now I got
Oh,
74.
you get
there,
there.
and I had to go fill the red.
Blue should be down 2.
How's it going?
Not too
I
bad.
like the shirt.
Looks like my timing's pretty good all in all. Yeah, we're out West River for event.
Okay. Cool. It's a heck of a drive. You
Just
know that?
barely West River.
Oh, okay.
Gregory? Winter.
Oh, okay.
We
Yep.
stayed in winter last night.
Still a decent drive.
Winter's almost 3.
Chicken, don't you?
We were a hair closer than that, but
No.
Black. 3, 4, 8, 12.
Always bet on black.
7, 20, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 48, and 15, 58, 63.
Try bite.
And no.
Try bite.
You're gonna remake up all your points.
15, 16, 17,
Ones that you give you.
21,
Well, I had these.
25, 27, 31,
That's a stretch.
Vancouver's up
35,
there.
36, 37, 39,
Vancouver's
41,
up there with them. You know, and then
48,
I was hoping to get one that I already had.
52, 56, 58, 60. Green. 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 29, 39, 43, 40, 50, 55, 60, 62, 69, and 7 is 76. Right, I'm supposed to-
Okay, so now we reveal ourselves.
Yes.
Really?
Who do you want to start?
Go with Noel.
We're going to reveal ourselves. No.
Duluth to
I
El
got
Paso.
12. I got 12 points. Because El Paso's minus 10, so there's 3 right there. And then
So you got 12 more?
Yeah.
So 72.
Okay, Jess.
Did you get both your tickets?
Vancouver to Montreal.
Okay.
Montreal to New Orleans.
Okay.
So,
So
but that's before it flooded. So it's actually over here now.
33 more for her. 10, 20, 33. Is that right?
You are not going to win this game with 17 points.
And we'll do Long Street last. Calgary to Salt Lake City. Calgary to
Huh?
Salt Lake City.
Choo-choo.
Winnipeg to Houston. Winnipeg
Oh my goodness, it comes right off.
to Houston. Calgary to Phoenix. Calgary
Hey,
to where was Phoenix? It's right down there. Duluth to Houston.
Mommy,
And Winnipeg
mommy.
what?
to Little Rock.
Hey, my
Wow.
stick. My phone's gonna die.
So
Mm,
37.
mommy.
gonna die, Catherine.
44, 52.
I will try to end.
10, 20, 30,
Is yours plugged in?
40, 52.
You're not going to win with 28 points either.
Yeah, well, that's life.
Shouldn't have passed the 100 mark. It's the reset.
Should have.
Looks like yellow's got it.
I'm pretty sure I lost. I have a 12
Did you get
and
both of
an 8.
them?
Yeah,
Okay. So 20 points.
We'll move it to here.
but I didn't take any more cards.
Okay. I got a red and a red.
Ooh.
I don't know what that means.
That means I win.
Oh, okay.
San Francisco to Atlanta.
You got that one.
Right there.
Okay.
And then Toronto to Miami.
So 90. Pretty tight with one.
Whoa!
And now the longest,
Longest
train.
train's probably Jess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40.
Yeah. So
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 38, 34. What did she have? 40. 40. Because these don't count, and this one
I think
doesn't.
you're losing some of your mint.
And I'm not even close, but yellow. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Dissecting?
4, 35 for yellow.
you were right there too.
I didn't have that much today.
You had 32.
So Jess got 10 more points for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And he beat you by 1 point.
Isn't there's just the one extra?
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was 2.
No, that's the card.
Oh, there's another one.
There's supposed to be another one. For the
Longest
most,
path.
that's the
Oh.
same one.
I just flipped it though.
I thought there was one for
There's an
the
alternate-
most train cards too.
There's an alternate mega game that includes both of those.
Oh, okay.
I,
It's been a long time since I played the game, so I thought it was in there.
there's a new one right there. I just found
Yeah,
another
it's
one.
2 colors on it.
Okay. The second most longest.
No, it shows black
Just longest.
and blue. Black gets 11, so they get 10 points. Blue had 8, so they get nothing. So move black up 10 points.
Okay, it was black with 10 points. That was a close game, yes.
It was.
Let me double check
So,
ours one more time. 1, 2,
what's the
3, 4, 5,
tiebreaker?
10.
Because Winetta and I won.
Woohoo! All right.
And 4 is 15. And 7.
Why?
Hey,
2.
want to go to Vegas?
What?
And 15. 37. 15. 52. 62. 66. Wait a minute. Don't put them down yet. 86. 106. 119. She actually won. She won.
Whoa!
She won by 1.
Woo!
1 by 1.
I miscounted in the beginning, so I'm glad I recounted the trains.
Well, that changes everything.
Mm-hmm.
Winetta and I still win.
Well,
You only got 29 points.
I almost had enough greens to do that, and then she plopped it there.
Yeah.
And I was going to connect this to here, and I'm like, oh man, I should have put those 2 up there. The first I was going to connect that way and go up. And I'm like, I should connect this way first, and then we'll put those there. And I'm like, oh well. At that point, I'm like, maybe I should just do some cards and see where I could go, but I don't have that many trading.
Good game,
so.
Jess.
Me too.
It's a good game.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. 7 o'clock. 7:03.
Yeah.
They can't take
Where's
time.
Tom?
He didn't say what day.
Oh, what day?
He'll be here tomorrow.
And they did say after 5, right? And then
Then
Kim,
it was after.
and
It was
Kim said
6:30.
me too. Oh, I didn't see that.
I'm just gonna message him and be like, I'm locking the doors.
There you go.
And we're gonna stare at you from the other side.
Maybe he slipped and hit his head and got knocked out, and he's frozen to the ground.
Oh, that's possible.
And then,
But I mean, if I could get back up, I think he could too.
well, I mean, you have to call him so the
He's
phone
missing
rings.
toes.
so
Yeah, but
they
if he's
come
with
back
Kim,
up.
what's she doing?
Oh,
She's telling him to get up.
Get up, man, get up.
she's petting
You're
his
gonna
cat.
lose Billy.
She's in his
again.
house. And she's petting his cat.
Oh, well, that's true. I mean, in that case, you don't have cats to eat him. It's only a matter of time before that happens. So.
I know you forgot your red dot.
Hey, does it go in the bag too?
Yep.
Oh, I wonder where that red dot came from.
Oops.
I thought all the dots came out together on the board.
Maybe it's a red dot scope.
No, he hadn't together in this.
There we go. Then who's collecting all the cards? You? Over here?
Ken.
Well, they're on your side.
Yeah, the board with the things.
There you go.
Which one to play next?
Those are Kathleen.
Did the cards, were they in a container or?
No,
They were in one of
just out. Yeah. I think they're on one of those.
Did you have part of these in here with these in, or do you know?
I have no idea. Maybe. She's the one that packed it up.
I don't see how it'll fit in there.
Looking for a loophole?
No.
There's gotta be one somewhere.
No.
Something.
Just checking to make sure everything clear here.
And the board goes on top instead of the bottom?
I think that's what they had it. Did you have the board on top or bottom?
I have no idea.
Well, I think I remember seeing the board come out first, but I think it's better to have it on the bottom, don't you? I like your little snap containers.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I got those at Dollar Tree.
Really? They stack nice.
These bags are kind of unique too. I've never seen these before.
Yeah, that was a new product that they have.
Nice that they have the cover there.
Yep.
I think we're gonna go. So
Days
Where you
of
at for
wonder.
Whatever you want. It's your birthday.
You just want to play
Hey,
Bears
boy.
and Bees.
It's your birth-ish, I guess.
Well, it's so far it's been whatever my wife would like to play.
I mean, that's how dudes' birthdays work, anyways. So.
It is.
happy birthday.
Thank you.
Belated birthday.
Yeah.
Right now I feel like he was walking slowly. Not that slow.
You fall too?
No, it's just I have.
I know. Well, did you have to
See,
do
I'm
all the
sorry.
snow removal?
What's that?
Did you have to do all the snow removal?
Yeah, who else can do it?
They were so nervous about it last week. They said, "Well, we're gonna get 10 inches. 10 inches of snow." Whatever we got blew away.
Yeah. Oh, you mean this last snow? Yeah, last snow was a joke. It was I had to move a little snow because it drifted a little bit on the hill.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
We had this little run right in front of the shop, so I had to shovel that. And
the way I always look at it is I'll wait until it's over to see what it is. I'm not going to get excited.
well, the next
beforehand
2 days
because,
was melting.
Yeah, they supposedly were supposed to get a snow again Monday night.
I think we got a little flurry, but nothing,
It just
nothing
all,
real
It
countable.
just all depends on what we get. I mean, I can't do anything about it anyway, so I worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Although I don't like snow anymore.
Yeah.
Not like I
Hopefully
used
we're done for a while, but never know.
to. No, that's what I'm saying. Monday night they said it's supposed to snow again Monday night.
Oh, it is?
Oh, this
That
Monday.
sucks.
How much?
I don't think it matters because
I'm hoping not a lot.
They don't know, and then they say. Either.
Oh, I know. They can say 10 inches and we get an inch.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Then they say an inch and we get bombed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And yet they don't get fired.
Well, that's the only job you can do wrong all the time.
It's all prediction.
Yeah. It's that the wind changed, and that's what prevented it all.
I think we've been pretty fortunate this winter.
Yeah, I don't think we got. I mean, we were supposed to have a really hard
I
winter.
mean, they've got hit down up north, and they've got hit down south, and we've a little. If you looked at any of those when we've had snow, sometimes
Yep.
it's like we're in a pocket.
Yeah, I like that pocket.
Yeah,
We could just stay there all the time. That'd be great.
it would be great.
I really don't want to shovel. Well, I could probably get the snowblower fixed, but I don't have to unbury it. So there's that.
Well, our snowboard is at home too is broke, so
Oh, there you go.
and ours has been broke for 12 years now. So
Too many moons.
Yeah.
I
That's
keep
the thing.
encouraging, highly encouraging.
to get it
Well,
fixed.
and they go on sale and they're super cheap. And I'm like, I should get one of those. And
well, I've thought about that too.
then it's
I've
like,
thought about that
By
too.
that time, it's no, it's fine. And then winter hits, and it's like, I wish I would have bought that. It was really cheap.
Even Lewis has had those the day after Thanksgiving before,
Uh huh.
and I've thought about those. That's as far as it's gotten.
Yeah.
I just thought.
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
I
thanks
just
for coming
have
over,
to buy
guys.
one for myself and gift it to me.
Oh, see,
Then I have to. have a
and then
place
you
to
can
put
use it.
The bad
We have
thing
to have a
is,
place to
this
put
is
it.
where our garage is.
Yeah.
Here's a car. Here's a car. Here's our driveway. You can't get it back to the where you need it.
I know.
That's
It's a-
his argument.
It's a poor design.
Why
You
get it
should
fixed if I can't get it out?
There we go.
I should have
See?
never bought the things. What I should have never done.
That's
No,
true.
No, you
Actually,
should
I
have.
bought two of them.
You should just
I
make
gifted one to her,
a small
her
little.
father after I bought the bigger one.
Does that one still work?
The
Because
one
you
I
could
gave
swap
her-
it out quick.
The one I gave her father?
Yeah.
I haven't heard. That was one of those old heavy Craftsman, little
Oh.
Craftsmans. Those
I
little
think
Yeah.
you might use it over at the church.
See, there you go. The church. They could come over and snowblow
You coming in? You saw some pencils over there. I had them. Okay.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
All right. See.
Good
Nice
you.
seeing y'all again.
Oh, grab pretzels. Did you want to play as Bears and the Bees?
No,
No? I thought that's why you had it out.
I did, but
What's your next game of choice? We're waiting on you.
why is it my choice? You three can play a game. I gotta put two little crabby little
Oh, that's right.
monsters.
It's
to
7
bed.
o'clock.
So,
Whatever for 7.
oh, I got slobbered on.
Well, that happens. Well. You want to try Pacific Rim?
So you want this?
Too big.
Go back and forth.
I don't know why.
Go sit across.
Thought I had that one.
You did have it.
It sounds like you were only point off. Yeah.
So he moved me back.
Yeah.
And then,
So it was 2 point difference. You got one. You won. 129 to 128. It was a very close game.
yeah, it was.
So I mean, I understand that you had to cheat quite a bit to get your lead, though.
Oh, shut it. I did not cheat. I played Berries and Bees another night. So we're gonna go hook up on his TV so that I'm not if you want. Mom! What can we do? They're fine.
Gaze into each other's eyes.
Right? So. Not that big of a deal. I mostly came back out for this. Oh, baby. Not really.
What are you reading?
Supernova by Marissa Meyer. It's the conclusion of a superhero fantasy type book. I like it. It shows like in the beginning. These are all cast of characters and their special abilities.
Huh.
Pretty cool.
And doing, I guess, the short story. I do Audible,
Mm-hmm.
and they do 2 free ones every month now, but
Oh,
they're
yeah.
usually like 4 hours or something.
Yeah.
Junkyard Cats. I don't even remember the author.
Oh.
Just finished Stephen King's. It's newest, but it's September or something. It's
Oh.
kind of behind.
I should text Tom and see if they're actually coming over because we're going to start a game. If they're not coming over, then we're going to get going with it.
Okay.
And then if he's not on his way, then just say don't worry about it.
Hmm. His phone is twice as big as mine.
Adam, give her your phone.
I just got it.
He's such a baby. Look at that.
It is one of the bigger ones.
Oh, what kind is it?
Note 10 Plus.
You know what, man? It's not all about size, okay?
It's close though.
You want to go with the Rift or
This is your show.
Rift would be really cool. Let's see.
What?
Where's Kate?
She was tired,
Ow.
and we dropped her off on the way through. Oh, you weren't in here. We just got back from West River.
I heard West River part. I didn't realize that she wasn't.
And she's behind on her class right now.
Oh, okay.
So. I thought she was going to come, but the more she thought about it, the more she figured she should probably go home.
That's fine. Just haven't seen her in a long time. She's been busy.
Yeah, she's got one of her tougher classes for her master's right now, and
Mhm.
she's getting near the end of it.
Good.
It's behind on the final thing. She's still got 2 weeks, but it's a pretty big final
Yeah.
paper.
It's better to work on it. Missy, are you gonna come inside with me? Guess what? You can take Daddy's spot for a while.
Someone else wanted as well.
Why did you move my stickers?
Because
I had them where I wanted them, and you moved them. I'm not very happy with you.
well,
You don't need to sass me, little girl. Moved them around. Now they're probably all stiff.
All right, seal the breach. The Jaegers are attempting to seal the breach by dropping a
Come on,
nuclear bomb in it. The kaiju are emerging from the breach in order to protect it. Special rules in underwater battle: Jaegers can't run, and all ranged weapons are limited to short range.
where are we going?
To my room.
Can I finish it?
Yes.
It's the comment.
Come on. You and Cash. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Let's do this. Bye-bye.
So I have watched the first movie. I've not watched the sequel.
What did you think of it?
I don't remember. I watched it in theaters.
Oh, okay.
And don't.
All right, start with the kaiju side. Take turns. Did she say whether he's coming over or not?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that as a maybe.
That's a firm maybe. All right. What would you like to be? Kaiju or a Jaeger?
Could you do the monsters, Jaegers, or the mechs?
Yep.
Okay.
No?
Probably the creature that's.
Okay, now which one? Shall I introduce our kaiju? We have Obsidian Fury. Now you're thinking, he looks like a Jaeger. He's not.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Jaeger that they put a
Meister
kaiju
in him?
brain in.
It's a Jaeger they put Meister in.
No. It's got a kaiju brain in it. So it's
Little-
evil
little,
Jaeger.
Little bluish green color coming out.
Then we've got Shriekthorn, which is this dude right here. And we have Hakuja.
I'm gonna do the Japanese Hakuja.
Alright.
Sounds like an assassin.
Adam.
That's it.
So there's three of us. So how is this gonna work? How's this gonna work?
You two against me. That's how that works.
Or you guys can be the kaiju, and then I will pick.
Even in the
One
thing
or
I
two.
saw it was always two. Those two against one because these guys are more powerful.
It can be any way. There's several different ways in the rule book. I mean, you can
Oh, yeah.
do where it's 3 against 1, 2 against 1, 2 against 2. Big dot right here. It's a danger.
We'll paint it black.
Whoa. So you're a monster.
Do I go somewhere specific?
Anywhere on your side of the.
So like the closest to kill you?
Yeah,
Where I
yep,
should be.
yep, the closest to kill me.
So
No. I'll go with Saber Athena. All right. And if you want to rearrange this, you can since you're the kaiju.
oh,
The terrain.
I have no idea what the train does.
It looks fine to me. It just
Mm.
blocks movement,
Yeah.
whatever, helps you defend, whatever. Same old like any other game. They look fine to me.
All right. Is that it? So these have 8 armor on them. Objectives. That's the nuke device. So the way this scenario ends is you melee and kill the Jaeger that's carrying the device. If you range attack and kill the Jaeger, then this drops on the ground, and then another Jaeger can pick it up. Once the Jaeger carrying it reaches the edge of the breach, the game is won by the Jaegers. If you destroy the Jaeger carrying it with a melee attack, the kaiju win. So these are SP. All right, you got stats on your player boards. You get the green up here. That's your speed. Yep, number of hexes a model may advance during movement action. You got your skill. The skill of the model is the base number of the compact dice rolled during an attack or when defending against attack. The red, you get your power. Power of the model is the number of additional combat dice rolled when attacking with the model. You get the armor. Armor represents how difficult a model or building is to damage. The armor of a model is the number of additional combat dice rolled when defending against an attack. You guys have upgrade slots. So on yours, the bottom left corner, that will be mutation slot. Mutation slots are where the selected mutation cards are placed. Normally, kaiju have 1 offensive mutation, left slot, and 1 defensive mutation, right slot. So we'll deal those out.
So I don't see hexes on the actual board.
No, that's where you move that.
Okay.
Okay, pick one of those. Pick one of those.
I'm assuming I'm looking at it.
Yep. This will be your offensive mutation. You pick one of those for your defensive mutation.
Sounds like you've played before. Yes.
Yeah, I watched a video today while I was sitting at work waiting for someone to answer a phone that they never answered. That's about as far as I got.
I just have no idea what some of this means.
I try to help.
That was why.
Okay, so go into rolling dice, and this will make more sense to him on attack, and then he'll understand what these do.
What's like rage? I don't know what rage is.
Yeah.
I assume it's
rage,
this.
the rage level of your kaiju, which is the side marker.
It's right here.
Yes, right over there. Yep.
The ragey looking
The shaded
symbol.
hex shows the
triggers
level
are over there.
at the game start,
When you
normally at
roll those
1.
dice, those things show a trigger, and that will tell you what these do.
Which one is the trigger? There's like a star and an exclamation.
Yeah.
So there's
Well, this one says
And an
targets
explosion.
cards before choosing a card to apply the damage. That's what this one does. So basically, you can see what they do, and then you could turn around and
so there's a card that we play
they
as well.
have. So this one here says you roll 2 or more triggers while attacking. You may look at your target's cards before choosing, so you can avoid his defense or whatever. That's
So
what
we
they-
also play a card to compare.
well, he's
for
gonna
damage
just like
types or
us. We're
something?
gonna have we're gonna have different cards. So
What does rage do?
Not found yet.
like I said, they just kind of went over what it didn't really go through the game. So I don't have that hard of an issue. Mine are pretty, kind of self-explanatory.
Yeah, it seems like the top one there. Yeah.
Yeah. Here, you can have that one back. That one sounds pretty good though. But until you know what rage does, I don't know.
I'll get a card that would let me spend a rage to make another attack.
Well, this is your rage, so as long as you have this, you can move it up or down based on that attack. So if you're at 2, you could use 1 and then get a second attack there. Oh, I'm just going to do this one. They kind of work
Put
with
that on
each
your
other.
rage marker 1. We'll put that on your rage marker 1.
So that one you're looking at, you could use that one, and then it'd give you that extra attack that you're reading on your cards.
We'll do this one.
Maybe you have cards that say when you get more rage.
Well, this one.
They'll
I've
let
got,
you go
I've got
up
the
and-
same one, but mine's named different. But
So it goes all the way up.
Okay, so because it doesn't really
But then
explain
you
a
have
whole
this
lot
one.
about your rage other than using it for
On the
abilities.
second part of it. So it's either this or it's that. If I remember what they're showing on the thing. One thing that we get to do that he can't do is when you move your guy, you can automatically pivot. He has to use like an action itself to pivot. We can automatically pivot our guy when we move. So if you're kind of like this, and this is just a little bit, so you move up 1, 2, then you can pivot that way. Where if he moved, he'd have to take one of his turns away to pivot. We can go. That's one of the difference we have. But like I said, it was real I was on the phone waiting for someone to answer because my password locked up. So I only got a little bit of it at the end of the day.
Then on the side, where you've got the 1, 2, 3.
Which side? This side? Blue
Yep.
or
No,
red?
you're
blue
very
side?
very overside. This you get this 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
okay.
You get 1, 2, 3. That's your structure points. Structure points represent the amount of damage a model or building can sustain until being destroyed.
Okay, so we got
The
4
model
points.
loses its
You
last
got 3,
SP,
I got 4 points.
is removed from the game.
I got 4. You got 3.
Oh,
Yeah, so
here.
yeah,
Okay.
if he takes 3 of those away, your guy's destroyed. And I got 4. So that's your total hit points, I guess, if you want to call it that. Structure points. Oh, that just sucked. That one. It just tells you to get in the book and read it.
I have one that.
It says the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm going like, oh, okay.
I think mine's a hair different this time, though, maybe, but it's still very similar.
Yeah, it's just it's just telling you got to go in the book to see what the bills are, and then
You probably have options, is my guess.
because there's different ones on probably different tactical moves you could do, and as you read it, probably show you the better. I don't think there's going to be too much difference. I mean, I know you don't have one of those because you don't have one. See, I got that.
I was just trying to see if I had a functionally similar.
Well, I don't think you'd have to have something for your weapons, right?
I mean, the cost, so named different, but
I have no idea. I guess I take him off the table so no one knows where he's at.
oh, that's the second bit. That's the important bit.
Mm-hmm.
The coming back.
Yeah, so I take him off the table and then it's
Like you could do it right now, and then whenever it hits, you're like, oh, by the way.
Here he is. Ta-da. And the one they showed, they had all the buildings out there, and the way they described the ending was, depending on how many buildings were destroyed, you didn't really have to defeat them. It's just how many buildings were destroyed could end the game, and you could win as one of the creatures. So that's that. What's her name? Becca Scott from Geek and Sundry or whatever.
Your cards. Use 7 types of cards: action cards, pilot cards, upgrade cards, mutation cards, scenario cards, mission cards, and quick play cards. Quick play cards, action cards. Each model comes with a set of 6 action cards specific to that model. Action cards are used to plan and complete the actions or attacks of a model during a round. They are also used to track the damage a model has suffered. Action cards represent a variety of things, such as running into combat, making an attack with a specific weapon, or preparing for an oncoming assault. Action cards can also have passive abilities in italic text. These abilities are active while the card is in play, even if it isn't the model's activation.
I see how this works. So if you have these cards and something happens, say like that one that's up, I won't be able to use that. It's taking that specific thing away from me.
Oh, the pilots. Let's see what I'm supposed to be doing with that. Oh, okay. Okay, that one can't be in there then. It can be drift compatible. There we go.
Are you dead yet?
Am I dead yet? No,
That's the goal here, right?
but I'm not
Okay. I
dead.
guess we'll keep going then.
I'm not dead yet. Guess we don't need those.
So these are two cards.
So there's
You
this
got
one
that same
here
problem.
is the impulse die. The impulse die is used to determine how many models a side will activate during its turn. The impulse die is a 6-sided die with 2 blank sides, 3 1 sides, and a 2 side.
3 1 sides.
This is this one here.
Oh,
That's the impulse die. Combat dice. Those combat dice are used for attacking and defending, as well as a variety of other special situations. Combat dice are 6-sided dice with 2 blank sides, 1 trigger side, 2 success sides, and 1 critical success side.
what's a trigger look like?
Triggers an exclamation point.
Okay.
When triggers are rolled, they can be used to activate a variety of trigger special abilities or additional effects on the model, often found on mutation or upgrade cards. The success, which is the star with, the actual star, not the burst.
This one. Right?
Yep, that one.
Yep.
That's a success for combat and other rolls. And you've got the burst. Yep. That is a critical success. A success for combat and other rolls. When a critical success is rolled, roll an additional combat die, adding any results to the previous total. If the additional roll is also a critical success, roll an additional combat die again. Continue this until no more critical success rolls are rolled. Then we got the hex gauge. That's that there. The hex gauge is a 4 hex long tool used to measure movement, range pivots, and half pivots. Hexes are measured from edge to edge rather than from corner to corner. You may not pre-measure movement or range. Counters and tokens. We got the ammo and the Kaiju blue counters. Ammos are black and the Kaiju counters are blue. Then you get the charged rage counters, which are the orange ones. You get the skill tokens, which are these. Skill tokens are placed on the SKL stat of the con pod to show what is the current skill level of the pilots. The skill level of the pilots is determined by their compatibility. So Then you've got your leader tokens. That's these here. Leader tokens are placed during the setup to designate the lead Jaeger and Kaiju. Lead Jaeger and Kaiju gain access to powerful command and control ability. Described on page 16. Your objects. Object tokens represent shipping containers, freighters, and other large objects. Kaiju and Jaegers can pick up and use as improvised weapons. Terrain. That's additional terrain pieces can be placed on the poster mat to create new and exciting zones. All right. Buildings. Buildings can represent, so these are buildings because we're underwater. Buildings can represent either by the 2D building hex or by a 3D building placed on top of the 2D hex mount. Unless otherwise noted, all buildings have 5 armor and 1 SP.
Happy birthday, Joe!
How's it going? Thanks.
Tom's almost here too.
Some buildings may also have additional special rules. So, remember if those were 5? I thought there were 6. 8 armor and 1.
These.
Yep, 1 SP.
That was me.
8 is an awful lot of armor, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Those normal buildings have 5.
I like your new chairs.
Thanks. So beginning the game, players should agree whether they will use quick play card or want to take part in the constructed battle. Decide which side player will be part of. If all players want to play the same side, each player rolls 3 combat dice, and the player with the most total success chooses which side. Oh, so that's a tiebreaker of which side you want to play. All right. All right. After both forces have been constructed, it's time to determine the mission. Did that. Leader designation. After scenario setup has been completed, the Jaeger side must pick 1 Jaeger and designate it as the lead Jaeger for the force playing by placing the leader token. Yep.
New game?
Yep. And then do the same for the Kaiju. Who's the lead?
Are you just reorganizing or did you clean out some rooms?
Reorganizing, unfortunately. Tom's here. Let's see here. Object of the game. There's all that. Game round. Okay, so first thing you're going to do is you choose your action cards. At the beginning of each round, players select 1 card from the remaining action cards for each of their models currently in play and place it face down next to the appropriate model. After placing the last card for your side, you should declare ready. Once the card has been placed face down for each model and both sides have announced they are ready, it is time to reveal. You reveal the action cards. After both sides are ready, all face down action cards are turned face up and read aloud. Face up cards are considered in play until they are returned to hand or removed by damage. The side with fewest models on the table at the beginning of the round decides which side they will take first turn. So we'll see. Kim, do you want to be a Kaiju or a Jaeger?
A Kaiju.
Okay, so this would be yours, and you'd place it.
Happy birthday!
How's it going?
Place it somewhere over here.
Yep.
What the hell is that? Some big monster game?
Yeah, I guess we're playing. We're
Okay.
just starting, so
That's yours.
I gotta go around this way.
Oh, you've got those horrible movies.
Which ones?
The Fast and Furious ones.
That's not a Fast and Furious movie, sir.
Okay.
It was a comedy, action comedy.
Well, it's a little
Just
cheesy
like-
in spots. It's a good movie.
I liked it. I thought it was more comedic than
Where am I?
an
Here?
action.
Am I right here? Or-
Yeah, you can be right here.
Okay.
You'll be Saber Athena.
Fine. I don't know what that means, but okay.
That's the name of your Jaeger.
Okay.
I just thought you looked like an Athena.
Your cards, and you get to look through those. Pick 1 of the shields and then 1 of the blue ones.
Are you taking these of mine?
No, those we won't use. This is yours, so I got you all set up.
Are these mine?
Yes, those will be your cards.
Can I look at them?
Yeah.
Okay. What do we do?
That'll be your
Stuff.
actions.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
I guess I'll take that.
So at the beginning of our round, which did I not take out? I didn't.
Okay, I'll take that. So does Tom get the other 2 then?
Nope, those will get discarded.
Okay. I have no idea what is this going.
All right, so we are the Jaegers, and we're trying to seal the drift. That's the drift,
Okay.
and that's the nuclear device. So we're trying to get it over there. If
He's
we
got
do-
the football.
I do.
We're
That's
gonna
the
kill
wall.
the shit out of him.
So this is cooperative?
Yes.
Yeah, so
So
we're
if we
cooperating
get-
to kill the shit out of him.
If we get it there,
I'm very confused.
we
by that.
live.
Okay. So
They
we-
die. We win. We spike the football.
So you 2
How come
are
I'm not
against all
part
of
of
us.
this? Oh, it's 2
Because
against
there's
2.
only
You
3
two-
kaiju,
Oh, it's 2 against 2. Okay.
and
2
there's
against
2
3.
awesome Jaegers over here.
You can just go traitor and attack him as well.
I just
okay.
want to explain the
Good
movies
to
real
know.
quick. The Jaegers always win.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. What is this game?
It's Pacific Rim.
I have not ever seen.
I
this.
am
know.
a tainted Jaeger. So
I never saw the movie, so
I can still win and it's fine.
So the first thing you do is you look through your action cards and you choose one, place it face down, and then after both sides are ready, all face down action cards are turned face up and read aloud. Face up cards are considered in play until they are returned to your hand or removed by damage. The side with the fewest models, which would be the Jaegers, the underdogs,
okay.
beginning with round or at the beginning of the round, decides which side they will take the first turn, or which side will take the first turn. In case of a tie, the kaiju players decide. Good thing we're outnumbered. We get to choose every time.
Okay.
As a result of that's the tie. The turns continue until one side has activated all models they have in play, at which point the other side takes the last turn of this round, finishing the act to activate all of their yet unactivated models. During activation, a model makes a free move, then they must use its action. After a model has completed its activation, remove the action card, even if it wasn't used, and return it to its deck for use in later rounds.
So am I correct that there's really only 2 effective ways for you to get over to this side, and that's through that gulf, and that's through that one over there?
Or right behind this guy.
Well, but no, but I'm saying
She
like
means
the fact
pathwise.
is that paths, because you can't cross over those like
Oh, I
obstacles.
can destroy them.
You can.
Sounds
Yep.
like it's very hard though.
Or really easy for a Jaeger. Kaijus die a
I think
lot.
we just need to destroy that guy.
Melee.
Then this guy comes back in.
And then we'll destroy him too.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, we can.
He has a
Is
plasma
this
cannon.
so? Which one's Judge Dredd?
This guy over here,
Okay,
Judge Dredd.
so we'll get him killed real quick so I can get Dredd into kill.
These are so mean. End of round. Once no more models can be activated, the round is ended. And then once no more models can be activated, the round is ended.
How did you
Follow the
come?
steps below.
I
Reserves.
don't remember.
Depending on
when
the
you
size of
asked me that.
forces, in
That
some
sounds good.
scenarios, not all models will start the game
I went
on
down
a battlefield. Okay.
14th
Because I went.
to Cliff and then Cliff.
Check the end of the game.
Mm, 'cause
We won't use that. That's
I
a
went
round
18th
tracker.
to
Don't think
the
that
7th,
conversation
which is
wait till
behind
it's
the
done.
Avera,
So,
and then went down 7
So that's it.
to like
so now
26,
movement.
over 26
So
to Cliff,
we,
and then
the only gain end is
I just hit.
You
I
kill
just
me.
stopped what you possibly hit on the way here.
which you don't want to, or I kill all of you.
well, because if you were at 14th, you probably would have been faster to go up to 10th. And over.
Probably, but I just chose to go. I was gonna hit stoplights either way.
Oh, okay, I win.
You dropped it.
No, I win. I mean,
Right
it
into
went
the-
down in the
I'm
breach, and
actually
then
carrying it now.
okay, and you had to change your heart, and you're gonna just walk right back in.
No.
Yep. All right, so this is your movement.
So do we have to? I
I'm
mean,
carrying
we
it.
just have to destroy them,
I'm
right?
still going to kill the shit out of you.
That makes sense.
While carrying.
Makes sense. I mean, double swords. All right, so your movement during a model's activation, it gets free move before using its action card. Movement is measured with the hex gauge. Models may either move directly forward up to a number of hexes equal to the speed, which this green one's your speed.
Okay.
This what was the blue one again?
Skill.
Blue skill. That's your power. That's your defense.
Okay.
So red's power, yellow's defense.
What about blue?
Blue is
Skill.
Okay.
and green is speed. So 4, 3,
So
4, and 3.
your models may either move directly forward up to the number of hexes equal to their speed, or directly backward 1 hex. During its movement, take each step one at a time to ensure the model can clear any other models or buildings in its path. We cannot run in this underwater scenario, so we won't be covering that. That includes charge. Block movement. Friendly models. Block movement. If you cannot move completely clear of a friendly model's base, stop moving or stop before moving to that hex.
Hey Joe, can I open the garage to go out
Yeah.
to the car a second?
Yep, go ahead. Enemy models.
Very dark out there.
Yeah, I know.
Enemy models and buildings block movement when moving backward. If you cannot move completely clear of an enemy's models or building's base, stop before moving the hex. When moving forward, if you cannot move completely clear or an enemy models or building's base, you may either stop before moving that hex or move to engage the target enemy building or model. If you choose to engage the target, move the model straight forward until it touches the target's base, and then pivot or slide the model base so that the central front side of its base is flush against the edge of the target.
I didn't know if I had any sodas.
You can only engage if there is enough clear space to move to the new location. So engaged movement, models that are engaged and or whose movement is blocked by a model in their front arc cannot move forward but can move backward. Models that are engaged and or whose movement is blocked by model in their rear arc cannot move backward but can move forward. So pretty simple on that. Immobilized, models that are engaged and or whose movement is blocked by any combination of enemies or buildings in their front
Didn't ask
and
for it.
rear arc
Looks
cannot
like we
move.
probably are.
Uh,
Yeah, we are.
tactical actions, circling around. Every model has an action card that allows a tactical action. A model can use a tactical action to shift a single hex side along the target's base, as long as their central front side is and remains flush with another side of the enemy model, and there's enough space to move to the new location. And pivoting while engaged. Models that are being engaged or whose movement is blocked can pivot as normal, but cannot make a half pivot. Pivoting is explained on the next page. Pivots. Pivots allow a model to rotate 1 hex side per movement with some additional restrictions. A pivot is free and does not affect your speed. Use the hex gauge to execute a proper pivot. You can also make a half pivot as described on page 28. That's way back down there. All right, Jaegers can pivot left or right 1 hex side only after completing a move. Kaiju can pivot left or right 1 hex side before starting its move or after completing its move. Both Jaegers and Kaiju may only pivot once per move. Run action cards. After model's free move, you may resolve its action card. There are a variety of different action cards allowing moves, attacks, and even special abilities like nuking the kaiju and winning the game forever. Weird.
It does not say winning the game forever.
I
I
believe
guarantee
it
you it
says
does.
that.
I guarantee you it does
Forever.
not say forever.
It says forever right here.
I've heard forever.
This is a one-time game.
I heard forever.
Yep. This
Yeah.
card says kill shit out of Joe.
That's weird. That's oddly specific.
Joe Harley, in fact.
Wow.
It's really
Uh,
oddly specific.
It is. Some action cards have a cost to use, such as Charge or Kaiju Blue. You must pay the cost of the special rule to be able to use the effect. Additionally, some action cards allow you to spend more to gain an advantage. Special effects are optional and are not required to be used. You move. Some action cards allow a model to move again during its action or the
I think
activation.
the 2 cards you chose go on.
These moves are completed in the same way as a free move.
Oh.
Tactical actions. Some action cards allow the model to execute a tactical action. This represents a wide range of actions, such as making a melee attack, picking up objects, dropping a nuke into the rift, and winning the game forever.
Yeah,
Special scenario.
That's what we need to do.
Combat. Some action cards allow the model to make an action attack. There are 2 different distinct action or attack types: melee attacks and ranged attacks. So in ranged here, we can only do short ranged attacks. That's the terrain rule.
And what is the range on short range? Or how do you tell?
We'll see here. Melee attacks. To make a melee attack, model must be engaged with the target by being in base-to-base contact and having the target in the model's front arc. When making a melee attack, follow the steps below. Declare your target, choose the target in contact and in the model's front arc. Use your combat roll. The attacker rolls a number of combat dice equal to the skill and the power of the model, plus any modifiers from the action card, weapons, other cards, or bonuses. Defender. The defender rolls a number of combat dice equal to the current skill and armor of the model, plus any modifiers from other cards or bonuses. If the attacker is completely within the defender's rear arc, the defender does not add the dice for its skill.
Oh. And I assume front arc is the 3.
Yes.
The front and rear is 3.
Yep. Compare the total number of success rolled, including critical successes.
It refers to 1 as front, so I was assuming this was the.
Yeah.
Yours is maybe a little clearer. I'm standing a smidge funny. Pretty sure this is
So
my
that's
front.
your front. Yep. Like this would be my front. Yep.
I assume.
No, hers is on the back side.
Ours is a little weird
It's a
too.
wonky, yeah.
What's
Let's try this one.
I would say
that
it's
one
that
right
one
there.
because the face is over that one.
Okay, so compare the total number of successes rolled, including critical successes. If the defender rolls equal or more successes than the attacker, no damage is done. If the attacker rolls more successes than the defender suffers damage based on the difference in the total successes rolled, as shown in the chart on page 22. Apply damage, the damage section on the next page. So successive differences 1 to 3 is damage 1, 4 to 6 is 2, 7 to 9 is 3, 10 to 12 is 4, and 13 plus is 5. So that's bad. Actually goes into real bad. So ranged attacks. To make a ranged attack, the model must have a line of sight to the target and have the enemy model or building in the model's front arc. All right, what is short range?
think it's that stick touching each thing is a short range, and if it's not, it's long.
Could be.
At least that's what I remember from that video. This thing,
22.
if they're touching like this, I think that's a standard range.
Yep. So that's short range, line of sight. On the other side is just ranged.
Yeah, anything outside.
So that's
of-
short range. Everything else is long range.
And does even these little ones block line of sight?
No, those are things
No,
you can pick
these are
up.
the buildings. These are just things on the ground,
You can
like
pick
old
up and
rock.
throw.
Check your line of sight. Yep, buildings are the only thing that block line of sight. Check your range. Short range, if the target's base can be touched or overlapping by the hex gauge while still touching the attacking model's base, the attack is a short range.
So do these stop you from moving, or you can move through these?
Those you can move through. You can pick them up wherever you want. These are the
Smash
only
you
ones
with
that you have to move around or destroy them. Hulk smash. Combat roll works described as the same as the melee. Apply your damage. When the attacker has rolled more success than defender, same thing. Then you've got your other effects. Action cards have a wide variety of effects. Some allow models to activate special abilities or perform special attacks not normally available, such as a slam, a deep drift, and then that's it. That's the game. So we're trying to seal the breach.
And we're trying to kill you.
No, you guys want
Yes.
to get
No,
along.
that is
Specifically kill the
This-
shit.
Specifically
yes,
kill
I
him.
know.
Specifically,
Because we do not want that to get here. So
Now, if we
that-
kill him at range, he drops it. If we kill him in melee, he's
yeah.
over.
So if I drop,
then we
it,
want
you
to
pick
get
it up.
straight up on top of him and yeah.
Ideally.
I
Yep.
believe the term is haul ass on your cards.
It probably says that, yeah.
Are we actually recording?
Well, we're not recording; we're streaming.
Well, that's what I mean.
Who's going first?
Well, we all pick a card, place it face down.
I already. Oh, yeah, I did. I placed it face down already. Why don't I have any of those little marker thingies?
Oh.
Does it give you any?
You get one of those.
And where it goes on.
It looks to me like it's marked. So
Yep.
I think the one for you and then the three.
Okay, got it. I do not want to go first.
So I did not particularly catch it. So this is going to stay until it's removed for some reason, or it's going to get picked back up.
I think
It'll get picked back up.
Unless it specifies something else.
At the end of the round, it'll get picked back up. Are you dying of the coronavirus?
Maybe.
Oh.
We really
I
gotta
have
think
just
it's
allergies.
Do
allergies.
you
I
need
just have
mouth
really
mouth?
horrible allergies.
He's willing.
What? Wait, what?
Tom, you cannot just
You know,
sit there and let that
Tactical
happen.
page 12.
You have to
Well,
volunteer.
Absolutely tells you.
Can't. I don't know
For
what,
what?
I'm talking
Page
about.
20
Mouth mouth.
Oh, bad.
doesn't tell you crap.
Oh.
No, that's not going to happen.
How do you
It
get
tells
like
you
more? How
a
do you
range
gain
of
more
different
ammo and
things that
such?
can, and then it
Or
gives you different
regain
pages.
There'd be cards that would do that. Like there's cards that give you full charge.
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean, that's what you use to swing around.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently picking up. Although it lists making a melee attack in there as well. So,
Yeah.
like, you can just use it for.
I guess.
You guys can't use melee attack at all, and range attack either. Basically, just all around aimlessly.
Mine does. That's all my cards are.
Because I don't remember book reads. You could just do this twice.
Yeah.
What's run? Is that,
Mine does
We
that.
can't run.
Oh, well, then why do I have that?
Well, in normal
Well, yours
scenarios,
is
we'll be able to
different
run.
then.
We're underwater
But-
right now.
Yeah, I
Because
saw
it says I can use this to do this, so I can.
No, was not in the rule book.
It was, yeah.
It's more like the
It even
Oh,
tells
that
me-
was.
It tells me which page it's on.
On page.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Joe, who's going first?
Should we go
Oh,
first?
we have to
Well,
pick
I
a
think
card.
so.
Or should we-
I already picked your card.
I don't have any idea what I'm doing, man.
We want to live.
Well, yeah, I got that.
So,
I'm fine. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do that.
okay. So first thing you need to do, as being the, not, we have less people in them.
Right.
So
yes,
we
I got
decide
that.
who we get to, who's going to go activate first. So either they are or we are.
I'd say we are then.
Okay.
Does
So
that-
then we get a free movement
Okay.
and then measure out wherever we're going. And then do our action. Then they get to move or do an activation. Then you get to activate. Then they activate. And then they activate.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see the rules again. I'm just gonna do it like that.
We'll figure it out as we go.
So let's. I get a speed of 3.
it's the front. See, pivot.
Have it.
Plus, I think the numbers go in that direction.
Oh, that's where the symbols are at.
So you can see how.
Yeah, but I can't pivot first. I have to do my
He pivots. We pivot after.
after. Yeah, we're not cool with ideas. So there's 1, and I can't go in there.
It's gonna block it.
So I can do 1 turn. Or I could attack that.
You could.
So is this supposed to be a melee pivot, or is that supposed to be the pivot?
That's the pivot. This is a turn. So I would be right up with that. So I could attack. I don't want to drop my nuke. No nukes. No nukes.
Don't.
He's got the nuke.
Yeah.
All right. Full charge.
Who are you attacking?
Well, I'm right at the building.
Oh, you're attacking.
I'm
the
possibly gonna hit it a few times.
building, just to see what's going to happen.
Not right this second, but. So then we can do a melee attack.
How do you do melee? Oh, on the wall.
I'm going to do a melee attack on that. So that's a armor of 8. And so I get 2 plus 2
Dice.
4. Big money, big money. So I get 3 successes. So I believe that's 1 damage on that.
Okay. That was exciting.
I feel like it was.
Okay. So then I can go.
So then they choose who's gonna.
Oh.
So their lead, which would be Obsidian Fury, would activate next. Come get some.
And any of us can go though, yeah.
Well, it's your lead, so you choose who's going.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, but I mean you either go or you
My
choose.
unit doesn't have to go.
No, but you're in charge, so you decide who's gonna go next.
Brendan, you move first, yeah.
Whoa.
So
Do we turn it back on?
cost me 1 blue. I take a remove it from the table. Barrel remains
I think
face
you start
up.
here though.
Or sort
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Because it looks like
You
it's,
start
it's colored a little
And
bit.
then each time I'm activated, roll 2 combat dice. If a success is rolled, place hockey anywhere on the table and end his activation. So that's fine.
Let's go.
Where's your nuke?
It's up on.
Okay.
No,
You just smack him. You smack him balls.
What are the plus 2s?
That's
Cheating.
their
That's-
points for the 2
Yeah.
pilots.
Cheat and more cheat.
As long as they're meshed together, they have more points. So his 2 pilots gave him a +2.
Plus 2 what though?
I don't know.
Did you get to pick those or they're random?
So
No, you're supposed to pick them, but you can only do
now
so much.
You can
You
destroy.
have to at least match 2, and there's only so many that'll go together.
Again,
for
you
your
can
pilots.
destroy and go through those obstacles.
That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not working very well.
What was the +1 here?
I did 1
That's
damage.
just 1 damage. We don't have.
7 left. Almost through it.
I think it has 8 armor.
Yeah.
It only has 1 hit point.
Yeah, but I'm almost through the armor. So
Does it not function like our armor?
I don't know.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
No.
Okay.
All I know is that I hit it 3 times.
Okay.
And did 1 damage.
I don't know.
No idea.
Did you?
But he put that on there. So
Did you get more successes than it rolled armor,
yes.
or did you roll armor for it?
I didn't roll
Yeah,
any
roll
armor
armor.
because it is a building.
But it specifically says it has armor.
I did not roll any. I'm not the building. He was.
I
Okay.
wasn't.
Did you roll 8 dice?
I didn't roll anything.
See,
I feel
He
like
just-
you're
he took-
cheating
he took the damage.
and don't know what you're doing.
He put that on
The
there.
don't know.
I'm
what
also making this up. So
the note, not knowing what
None.
I'm doing
So
part
you did nothing.
I have
is
no
excellent.
idea.
Stop.
Basically,
Plus
when
ones
you
out
roll
there.
your armor, if you have equal to or more than that, they didn't get do nothing to you.
The not knowing what's going on thing. I'm
Zip.
right up there.
So am I.
we damaged it.
Yeah, because it was 8 and 1 structural point. Which
You
is the
just,
actual hit
we
point.
just saw you change, and you know it's on the
I
screen
saw
as well.
nothing.
I believe it says Joe's birthday bash, and everything he says is correct.
No.
It's his 40th
No.
birthday, so there we go. I agree with
40th? I thought it was like the 50th.
that. Oh, okay.
60th.
That's
Actually, I
close.
look pretty damn good for my age.
You do look pretty good for 60.
Yep.
Not great, but pretty good.
But
pretty good.
yeah,
Yeah, you're right up there.
don't watch me move, but cosmetically, I look fantastic.
So y'all heard
I
my
actually know how old you are.
y'all heard my kitten is not a boy, right? Or
Probably.
a girl, I mean, right?
It's a
My
boy.
kitten's a boy. Yeah.
Tom couldn't tell the difference between
Well,
like a boy and a girl kid.
It's been a long time, Kim. I'm just saying. So no, it's
You know how old
in my defense and in the defense of the Wikipedia, which boy, I don't know.
36 is my guess.
You're close.
Yeah, it's so close. I'm 63.
35.
You went
He's
to-
35.
You went to school with
Definitely
Kate.
walk.
I did.
I just didn't catch if it was the same grade or. So I know how old she is. And I know the
To be
grade
honest, it's been a
was
really long
close.
time. I couldn't tell you it was the same grade as her or not. So,
You were born in 65?
yes.
No, seriously. No, seriously.
He's
what-
35 years old.
You're 35?
No,
That's what Jess said.
she's wrong.
Okay. Well,
And it's good to know that my wife doesn't know how old I am.
well, she might have been screwing around too, but
She might be drunk.
Did I have it right then?
You had it right. Yeah.
36.
How old is Kate?
She'll be 36.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
just guessed roughly
So
the same.
she just
Yeah.
put the probably post
Which is
on-
ironic because I
She
was
is-
actually
So then you were born in
older
like
than most of the kids in
85,
my class.
88,
Then
something
you
like
are
that?
88.
88?
No, 35.
5 months older
So
than her.
then this is 2020. So it would have been 30.
What? This is 2020?
It is. So it would have been 85.
It was 1920. I thought I had time.
2020.
Out of time.
No, 1980 would have been like 40 years.
Right. So 85 is
84.
35 years.
if he's 36.
Oh, he's 36, yes. Then yes, you're right.
Are we agreed on
Hey,
that?
your wife
You're-
said you were 35. I'm going with that.
Hey,
Well, he
I'm
was 2 days ago.
29
Yeah.
actually. So it's real.
So you were born in 84 then.
Some days.
If we
It says so.
roll, we get 1 grade.
That's
I
lying. You
confirm-
can't believe anything on
Okay.
the internet.
You can't.
I don't remember that being mentioned at all.
So then my
So
turn.
I'm just reading it.
Are you done with your hide and seek action?
Yeah, he just disappeared. It's been your turn
Okay.
for like 10
Oh,
minutes.
your
Well,
turn.
we were talking about the wall, so I didn't know what that was.
Yeah.
about. All right. So would I
Wall.
move first? Is that what I
Yep.
do?
So you move got
4, I think.
up to 4.
So how do I do that?
So that's your front arc.
Yeah.
So you decide if you want to move forward.
Yeah. Well, let's go 1, 2. And then can I turn?
You can at the end of your thing, so you could still
I'll go
move.
1 more. I'll go 1 more for sure.
And then you want to
You
turn.
could do one more.
No, I'm good there. I mean, I'm good there. I could get
So
one
you
more. couldn't
still
I?
If you-
technically
Yeah, I'll go
have.
there. I'll go there. Yeah,
Okay, so that's your end of your movement.
and then so I'm turning me that direction. So I need.
Well, you have
turn
to
that
use the
way. Yeah,
pivot.
that's what I say. I can't.
So you're gonna.
Turn my front that way.
A half pivot.
Well,
Is that
whatever.
what you're doing?
I want to just be facing that direction, so I don't know how that.
Or
there
full
we-
pivot.
There
That's
we
a full
go.
pivot.
There we go.
Yes.
Let's see.
Okay.
I can't see. Yes, that's perfect. And that's that.
Okay. And are you gonna
Full charge?
okay.
Was it?
Full
Just
charge? He's
run.
charged
Gain
himself
full
up.
charge or run.
We can't run, so he full charged. So he's ready to
I
go.
don't even know what that means.
He's
I
rolling.
have. You know what? I just picked that card. That's all I did. I just threw
Seems
a card.
oddly
on
We
the
were
board.
all told to
familiar
pick a
with-
card, so I picked the
With
card.
the exact same amount.
Yes, we did. Yep.
Me,
Mine
But I'm not. I'm not
Seems
going
like
to.
it, and I think your best bet's to try and blow one of these up and come in behind him because he's just gonna die if you
Okay.
can catch him from the backside.
Or
Like he will just
Sure.
immediately blow
I'll try.
up.
Oh, okay. So how do I do that?
You have to move towards
move
the
up
wall.
to it.
All right. Well,
Well, she's close enough that she'll just engage, right?
and I
It'll
had a
shift.
full,
Long
I
range
had a
attack?
full rage or a run, so I can just do a full
Well, you
rage.
move.
Yeah. You actually you can turn first and then move.
Well, but if I'm going to blow that up, now do I have to be right on top of it?
You have to be touching it.
Yeah, you'll have to be face to face. So
So-
this is your front face. So this face will end up having to touch one of those faces.
Okay. So now do I have to also use a
Yep.
thing here? So he was like that. Now that should
You
I?
have to match up in the corner.
So I have to match like that.
There you go. Yeah.
I don't want to.
But you slide in when you engage, anyways. Yeah.
So
Yep.
So
one, and
Okay.
that, is that
you're,
touching?
You're right.
So
and
now
then
you'll match
come
it up.
in and do this number
I'll match that.
once you
Okay.
get right up. against it.
Okay. So now how
Yep.
do I attack?
So you'll take your skill, which is blue,
So this number
Three.
plus this
your
number.
red. Yep.
7. Okay, so I
So
take
try to
7
roll-
dice.
Try to roll these ones though, because they're going to be roll those ones.
You're rolling 8
5, 6, 7. Why are you rolling? Oh,
armor.
because
But that's not attacking me, so it doesn't matter.
really.
So I'm going 8 for.
So these ones get re-rolled.
So how does the full
and
rage work?
keep counting more.
So you grab more
So it
dice.
goes-
Is what you're supposed to do.
Okay,
So she
Okay.
get 3 more dice.
so I get 3 more. Okay.
All right. So how many
these-
successes did you get?
1, 2. That was
Right.
1, 2,
So
3
6.
normal ones, and then 3 of those other ones.
Okay,
What are
so
these
you've got to
are?
beat
Trigger.
6.
So if one of your things,
Do I have to re-roll these? Then you said.
no, you
That's
you
where
get
you got the
extra
extra
dice
dice.
to roll
Oh,
instead
okay.
of re-rolling those. What are your
Does the rage do anything for me?
maybe if you blend?
It says if I roll 1 or more triggers on a ranged attack at short range, gain 2 successes.
That's not a ranged attack.
So it wasn't,
So I need 3 dice.
and then the difference was there.
Here,
Okay, so you need to beat 6.
what are these?
That's a trigger. So if you've been doing a ranged attack, it will
Okay,
turn that
okay.
on.
Wow.
Seems like cheating.
What the hell is that?
It's just a lot of those symbols in that. Symbol.
Okay, so you're going to need 3 more dice.
So
He's already beat the 6.
I know, but we really want to beat it.
yeah. So
That's fine. no, it's fine. It's fine, Tom. You've already beat it.
yeah, but now
Oh, now it's 7.
Yeah.
So no.
That
Okay.
seems
More.
an
Okay, now
awful
we
lot
got
like
2 more.
cheating. You rolled 0
We got 2
blanks out of like 14
Yeah,
dice.
exactly.
yeah, because I can do that. Oh, I get 2 more. Yeah.
This is why you need to be front runner.
So
Okay,
I
now
need
grab one more. Okay, so now we rolled 2 blanks. Are
You
you guys
should
happy?
really
Is that
probably
better?
leave right now and go to
2,
Grand Falls.
4, 6.
I already
8,
have my
10.
I already have my
I
ticket for
think-
the Twins to win the World
I
Series.
think that building is alive.
Momentarily.
I actually think it did damage on her.
No,
It might
it
have.
doesn't.
That was that bad. It might.
It did.
That's not in the rules though. So it
That's
doesn't actually
1
happen.
damage. It popped a flare.
Okay,
Okay, so now
my turn.
Yep.
So moverizer.
You get to spin or turn before you move. If you want, right?
you don't want to be Jaeger.
So that's what we're calling on my front.
Easy Jaeger wanted to be a kaiju. Looks like. He's coming at you. That looks like it. Got it. Got it. We were good to go.
Can't-
Just
No.
throw it at you. Football
Yeah.
catch.
You can't do that.
I did. You just
Yes,
saw me do it.
I saw you do it, but that's not
I
in the
feel like
rules.
you did.
I did.
Yeah.
I feel like I did too. I don't know. It just seemed like that was exactly what I did.
You can't, but I did.
I did. I mean, that's what I did. Literally what I did. 1, 2.
The terrain for this game leaves something to be desired.
It
though.
kind of does.
I'm looking for a new map.
The figures are pretty cool. But like,
Yeah, I know.
the board is. What are we?
I'm
What are
trying
you
to
doing
find
here?
something for like a one of those nice roll-up mats. I haven't found much.
Oh, and the card. Fire plasma missiles. +1 kaiju blue. Perform a ranged attack.
That sucks for you.
So. So does that mean that I get to do 2 ranged attacks?
What do you got?
Well, the card does ranged attack. Or is that the only way you do ranged attacks? Is with
If
the
you
card?
roll 1 or more triggers in this attack, you may spend 2 rage to gain +1 success.
Yeah, I'm
Attacking
not worried about that. I don't have the 2
What's it
ranged.
say for actions?
Well, like, so how did you attack this?
Melee.
Yeah, but how did
So-
you have a melee attack?
You
'Cause
have
he's
an
right up
action.
on it.
Okay, so then,
Yep.
then I
So you
get
have an
2
action, then you have a card. Yep.
I
so
get
you got 2.
melee
Yep.
attacks.
Ranged.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 ranged attacks. Oh,
You
don't
got
you
to
worry. When
declare
it's
your
melee,
target.
it's gonna be more than 2.
You got to declare your target.
Going for
Jackass,
this
right
right
there.
here. You going for this?
Check your line of sight.
Going for this one?
Let's get right here.
Going for that one? Going for this?
This blue,
okay.
this large blue.
Oh no! This building sunk down. It's right there.
No, too bad. That sucks.
This is horrible.
So yeah, the way
I'm
they
open,
do
by the
that,
way. I'm open. Pass. Nakatomi
They'll
Plaza.
pretty much always have line of sight.
Isn't that Nakatomi Plaza?
In order to make a range
Pretty
attack,
close.
the attacking model must be able to draw a straight line uninterrupted from any point of its front arc to any point of the target's base.
You feel lucky, punk. Question is, you gotta ask if I fired 2 arcs or only 1.
I'm firing too. I don't have to ask. I know what I'm firing.
Just
So
gonna stick it right through his meat hook.
There, if we need it.
well,
2, 3 triggers.
a whole bunch of triggers.
4 hits.
So I still don't understand the apply as damage bit.
The way the damage is applied, you fire, you hit. He's got his armor he can roll. Whatever the difference is, if he meets you or beats you, nothing happens.
If you
But
roll 2 or more triggers,
if
while
you have,
attacking,
say, he
you
rolls
look at your
2
target's
and you have
card.
2,
Cards
That's what
before
damage you're
choosing
gonna do.
a card to apply as damage. Oh yeah. So these cards, when I get damaged, they go over here. I'm not allowed to use them.
Oh, okay.
So basically, you're thinning my hand.
I get to pick which card you lose,
Right.
though. Okay. That was the part I missed, was that the card goes
Oh.
over to
Yep.
mark the damage.
Yep.
I didn't understand how we marked the damage at all.
they just put
I guess I'll just keep borrowing dice to roll. Like you
I
do.
mean, I rolled these.
So I
There's
need-
one
I
over
need
there.
3.
I know. It's gonna shoot you. It's gonna hurt a little.
Need one more.
Can you roll for me?
Need one more. Need one more.
trigger.
How many dice do you have left?
2.
That's what you get to roll.
No.
That's all the dice that are left.
So how many you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10?
9.
9? 9 hits is what I got avoid. Alright, so I get
Just a second. Let me get the good rubbed off of these.
4.
What's your armor?
Well, I get 2 for that, 2 for that. And I gotta find out if my pilots give me anything.
I got a truckload.
Are you trying to serenade me?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It worked.
Seeing what's going on.
Current question is: does the plus from the pilots do anything?
Not that I saw, other than it gets a plus
It's the beginning of
two,
the book.
but it doesn't really go too deep into it.
+2 to being murdered, because that's what it looks like.
Just
This is
says-
about to be murdered.
As you can see, the Rangers the results is +2 to your skill. So if that's part of your
Okay.
dice, then you get that dice.
All right, so total 6.
Oh yeah, your skill's low anyways, so that's how it's supposed to make up the difference, I guess.
You're gonna need to do more than that. Still not done. It's getting weird.
It just got weird. Oh.
You're horrible at touching
One.
dice.
So at 8 difference, how much damage does he take?
3.
Let me see those cards.
I feel like this is horrible. You guys suck. Every game I want to play. This is why Jesse's picking the games. Yep.
It says he takes 3, or well, that's your special, or take the face-up card.
I want to do that.
That's
He picks or I pick?
no. So your card does something different, but if you base it off of just doing a regular attack,
You
you
just flip
get
the
3,
card.
and then there's a star. So you could give him 3, or you could take that one and put it over there.
Oh, if you really wanted that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
but since you got a special card, it's different. For every 1 damage dealt to a model, the attacker randomly draws an action card from the defending model's deck. Does yours things you get to say? Does it
Yeah,
say
I,
you get to
I
pick
look
it?
at it and pick them. Yeah. What is the damage on that card? Because I assume that's the reason you take that, is it does the damage thing.
Yeah.
Power core damaged. No additional effects.
Okay. Yeah, not even considering it. But
I die instantly. That's a bad card.
Yeah, I'm not picking that one.
That's why
What
you
the
put
hell?
that.
you can keep those.
Oh wow.
How do you get those back? You don't?
Never.
You die, and then you get to
You'll
read
leave.
them as you sit over someone
Place
else.
any held object within 1 hex.
I think that, or do they activate regardless? I was guessing it only activated from in play.
Well, if it's damaged, mine actually stop us from using that specific thing.
All these are overload, cockpit damage, roll 1 combat die.
Oh no, they do all.
Yeah, so we'll do this one first.
So I guess I should reread.
Overload, roll 1 combat die per stored charge. For each trigger rolled, take 1 additional damage.
Oh, that's bad. You just charged up too.
Yep, did.
So
So
that may just kill you. Nice. How much charge do you?
He went all the way up. Oh, he's dead.
no, those are those are
It's
Triggers.
only the
Oh,
exclamation.
What was that?
Read the headline.
all right.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuel leak. Place any held object
Well, that's
within 1
ridiculous.
hex.
Actually, it's not necessarily so ridiculous.
Well,
I mean,
you should
So he's
know.
gonna drop the nuke.
that's actually not the first time I've heard of that happening.
Nuke.
I see that.
Did you see what happened to him?
I did.
Roll 1 combat die separately for each pilot. If you roll a success, remove that pilot from the Jaeger.
Well, This game was fun.
Yeah, it was kind of like Judge Dredd, which I'll be selling your shirt.
That's
2 dice, right? One for each one.
not a
That's it.
success. That is not a success.
Yes!
Just keep your pilots.
Okay, so for my second attack, do I try to go ahead and kill Joe, or do I hit Tom a
No,
bit too?
take him
So
out.
Just kill.
Because
Take.
the way to win
yeah.
is
Yeah,
the
just
guy
kill
who had
Joe.
it
It's his birthday. Fuck him.
shouldn't have killed
Well,
him.
actually, technically, it's not your birthday because it was yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
So now,
That's because my
But
birthday
the
week
way-
has been
the way the
so
scenario
great.
was,
so I
is you
appreciate
just
that.
take out the
Just
guy
take me
who
out.
had the nuclear, and the game's over.
well, no.
It doesn't matter.
You
It's the
have to
one
hit
who
him with
had it.
melee.
Just kill me. Just take him out.
You
Just
have to
take
hit him with
I say
melee.
just take him out.
Yeah,
was
just
just-
take me out. Everyone's wanting you to. Just do it.
It was just.
I'm gonna shoot at Tom. I'd rather kill Tom. than-
What's the armor? How do I figure my armor?
All right, so you get 2, 4, 0, 3. So you get 7.
Yeah.
But you have to wait until he's
I
done
know.
with his massive
Massive roll.
entourage. Oh, I went easy on you.
Uh-huh. Except he's got the triggers, I think. No, he's got 2 of them.
He's not going easy on you. I thought you had a chance.
Oh, that's it.
4.
Wow.
And I do
4.
get to pick if you take damage.
Okay, so you got to roll 7 dice. Okay, roll like you did last time.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You already used up that roll, Tom.
Yeah.
There's none of it left.
Feels like there's some.
A little.
So you get 1 more die.
Oh, that was blank. So you get another one.
All he's got to do is tie it, and that's
Yeah,
it.
he's already playing.
Okay, so you tied. Nothing happens. You whiffed.
That's a round then.
That's round. Yep.
So then
So
the card's picked up, right?
And so then we put a new one out.
And you
Mine
guys
stays.
will pick again.
Yep.
Do
Mine
it.
stayed. Like I said, these creatures are a lot stronger.
I'm gonna take something out of this game. All right, so I don't need to move. So we're gonna attack first, or we're gonna activate first. I don't need to move
Okay.
because I already got my target
You
right
want
in
me
front
to
of
go
me.
to first?
Okay.
Go first this
Yeah.
time, though? That way we can soften them up a little first.
I don't know. As soon as I die, you can avenge me.
Okay.
So I've got my
Except
target
that
right in
he'll
front of
get-
me.
He'll get to move first. That's why I'm thinking.
Doing the vortex turbine.
Oh, gotcha.
This is a cost 1 ammo. Done. You do not use skill when making this attack. Your target does not use armor when defending this attack.
Don't look at me.
right.
I'm on the ground.
No
remember?
armor. I feel like I'm gonna destroy this building.
Oh, that's
you're
what
going
you're
after
attacking
the
the
building?
building.
Oh my god.
He's going to attack the
But
building.
you only get power, so you only get to roll 2.
And my skill.
Right.
That's
No, it says you don't
Oh,
use
right.
skill, right?
fine. Yes, 2. But I'm still gonna defeat this. That's it.
You saw that one last time, right?
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, you got it.
I'm not done. 3.
So you just blew up the wall.
Well, no, it's yours.
Uh-huh.
You did it.
No armor, that's right. And then that gives you something when you do it.
Oh no, wait! I need to roll.
Knock your other out.
Yeet.
That's right. Not there. The trophy.
There you go. Nice.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and do a ranged attack. Short range. Short.
You don't have a choice.
Oh my god, he's taking his shirt off. I instantly regret this. 6. 4, 5.
So you can do the cards in order and the move later and all that stuff, or is it any order you want to do those things?
Move first. You have to do your move first.
Okay.
Alright, so then I get, let's reroll one of these. So 3. Try to beat that. I don't think hard. Really hard. Ooh.
2. It's a damn shame you're not in melee range. Because my special would let me hit you right now.
Yeah, but you're not. So I believe 1 to 3 differences. I do 1 damage.
Yep.
Oh, so pick your card, sir.
I think it's random.
Yep,
Right.
it's random.
Pick
Yeah,
it.
it is.
Pick it.
Right.
Pick it.
You get to pick it. I think.
Oh. Tom touches cards.
No, I can't. It's too far.
Ooh. Damaged and dazed. Place any held object within 1 hex. That'd be your left arm, sir.
Other side.
He's only got to get hit twice. Kill him. Your turn. You get to choose who you're activating first.
I think I go first. Doing the same thing again.
Who are you attacking? This building right here?
That's what I'd go after.
No. The building over here?
No.
This building here.
That building's not in his arc.
So this building?
That building's
This building.
That building's in his arc.
I think I
Here,
go ahead.
pivot.
I think I go ahead and kill the shit out of you.
Try with her. Whiff.
Hey.
Swing that. Just want you to know before you roll those,
Too late.
if you were facing me, I'd vortex arc you.
I'm facing you. Right?
No, like you're like
Oh,
touching me
oh, do you?
lovingly.
Is it the same thing?
No, I'm just saying I'd vortex you. No loving embrace.
5.
That's it. Kind of lowballing me on that, aren't
A
you?
little bit.
Okay.
What you got? Roll all your dice.
6.
You feel lucky, punk?
You got this. You got this.
Want to touch him?
I think we're past that now.
I don't think we're ever past that.
Good start, all in all.
Five?
And
See, I thought you only had 1 explosion. I can't.
What'd you have?
5.
5.
Tied.
So we're tied.
Yeah.
So that's no damage.
Round 2.
Round 2.
round 2.
Bring it on. And 22 is the total.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow. Just 1?
Come on then.
He just got you with
Can't
1.
beat that.
I
I'll
don't know
just
how
get out
you.
and
I don't know
die.
how you're going to.
My second one's been pretty bad, all in all.
It was.
The first ones
I
are.
think I
have been
intimidated you a
pretty
little
good.
bit when I said I was going to vortex you with a loving
I think that
embrace.
did it. I think that was scary.
It's like I don't want him to touch me like that.
There you go.
Oh, so I got 2 more than you. I think that's a bitch slap.
You
Is that the
wish.
technical term for it? Bitch slap.
Yeah, it's in the rule book.
Okay, so,
So is
me?
it
The
my
reference
turn?
got it.
No, it's me.
No.
Oh, guess what's going to happen? Get the football.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
He can't get there.
You can't
Can't
even
get
get.
there in
He
time.
can't get to you.
Let's go.
Can't get there.
Let's go
He would have to teleport.
2 towards you.
There is no teleportation in this game.
It's probably teleportation. He's going to swim.
So
He's,
move
he's
2
an Olympic
towards
swimmer.
you.
That's
one.
one.
There's
That's
2.
2.
My front arc is still
You have to
facing
make sure he fits, is what
Yeah.
I was checking, because he was fairly close to
really
that.
close, but I knew I could get past. And then the N16 particle charger costs 1 ammo. For it's a ranged attack. For each trigger rolled in the attack, you may spend 1 charge to gain +1 success if attacking at a long range. This attack is at S, whatever that is, whatever -2 skill. But that's not long range, I assume.
Nope, short range. We don't have long range
So
in this game.
what's so we going with that?
So 2.
And then
plus 4.
4 and 4, so it's
Nope.
or
This-
3, so it's 7, 8,
So
9.
7, 9. Yep. Wow.
The triggers are good this time. Yeah, there's one trigger.
Boy, that's a terrible
That's a
roll, Tom.
Yeah, but that's a success.
Three's an
now.
okay start.
That's a success. That's a success.
What are you
That's a
doing?
success. Because a trigger, if I roll for each trigger I roll, you may spend one charge to gain one plus one success. So
Oh, the bottom one's ammo. The top one's charge.
yeah, that's ammo and that's charge. So I need one more dice.
They said no.
Or just roll one of your blanks.
I can do that.
Don't roll one. Don't do it as trap.
Yeah, it was. Okay, so that's 4.
Never listen to them.
What was it?
4.
Well,
100.
There's-
400.
there's 4 crit successes, and I don't need to roll all night, so
Okay.
I'm gonna call it good.
Now you do your ranged attack? Because that was your particle trigger, right?
So that's 7. That's the
So
3.
you do your 9 again.
9 again, yeah. So I'll do that.
So now you don't have this ability.
Right.
Oh, wow.
So
That was much better.
2.
Why didn't you do that the first time?
So I get 3 more dice.
Yep.
I'm probably dead.
Need one more. I just need one.
There's a good chance. That's what happens when you go after Gypsy Danger.
So whatever that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Roll all blanks.
Well, if I roll less than 5,
Is that one Judge Dredd because he's all black?
That's not bad.
Oh, you-
okay. So there's 6 to start with, and 3 more rolls. And what was your
Take
number?
the
9?
dice from
9.
over there. Oh, you already did.
He needs 2 more.
You said 3.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he had 2. Okay.
Well, I had 1 more. 'Cause
That's what I
we
meant.
rolled.
You just needed 2.
So 2, so 1 damage.
Does your this do anything for you on your defense?
He has to have
And
2.
2 more triggers, and it's a melee.
So I
attack.
randomly grab one of those.
Randomly grab.
Which one do you want me to take? I don't
Yeah.
like that one.
After you shuffle them, which one don't
Disarm,
you
no
want to take?
additional effects. I'm rolling
Why? Why would you choose that one?
That's the one that was in my grasp.
Okay. So
Choose
you-
one. Just roll it, pop up.
I roll a success. And
Just
I
a
can put it
pop-up.
wherever it
Yep.
is, yeah.
So
Did
it's
you
2
get-
die.
Did you get more?
He's
So
still
he's at about
You got knocked
he's
off?
still roaming around.
You got knocked off?
66% or something. So it
No
probably
trigger.
takes a
Yeah,
turn.
I'm on the ground.
Huh? Oh, you're
I'm
on the ground?
Your
My
turn.
turn? Yep. So I want to move this way.
So
So,
you
I can
want
be
to pivot first.
right. Oh, I need this thing here. So I line it up with where it is right now.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
So you probably need a full pivot. So you're there.
like that.
Well,
right?
yeah, you'd be lined up against that
Yeah,
side.
you'd have to. You'd
I
end
need
up
to do
having
it.
to drop in.
Yeah,
Okay, so there. Is that all right now?
that looks right.
All right.
You could have probably done that without the little tool, I suppose, but
So then I want to go forward.
So you have 3 you can move.
1. Am I touching any? No.
No, you can touch that though.
2.
oh, if I'm the first, yeah, you'd actually like gain a charge.
Well, then we'll just do next.
Makes sense.
3. Now I can pivot again?
No.
No.
Okay. I cannot.
You just get to pick whether you pivot
Oh, shit.
to start or to end. Whereas they have to do it to start
To start, yeah.
or to end.
No, at the end. You can do it start or end. We have to do it at the end.
Okay. That's all I can do then.
What's death grip?
Range melee attack.
Okay.
Okay, let's end the round.
All right. So.
He moved, so I'm originally thinking of going after this. I think that cutting him off at the pass is better.
You okay over there?
I'm great.
You want me to go first then?
Yeah, you can activate first.
So, when I activate first, you get to activate gain 1 charge. And I have to pivot first or at the
No,
end of the
end.
move?
So does this get flipped up?
No, I'm gonna
Everybody,
check.
all of them
Yep.
flipped up now,
Yep.
or
Yeah,
they flip as
I'm
you
gonna
use
check.
it?
Nope, everyone flips up.
Flip it right away.
What'd you do? Counter Strike? You're a monster.
Now let's go. Which is that one?
I just want to give you a vortex hug.
Do it.
I want to. We just die and we're holding arms.
Okay, okay with that.
I should have done my chainsaw sword.
You don't have one, I do.
I don't
Vex
have it
over.
out.
All right, who's up?
Well, me,
Let's
I
go.
think, guess we're saying, so I'll charge that.
Oh my
I'm
gosh, it's
activating
8:50 already.
first. what I was planning on doing, I don't think I can do. I'm gonna go
Just gonna
No,
range attack?
right at him. I'll do a ranged attack, yeah. So 7 dice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more, please.
I don't think so.
9, 3,
4.
7,
Oh,
9.
oh yeah. So I get 2 now.
It seems like too many,
It seems like a lot, but I'm okay with that.
especially since you get like 6.
I touched half of them.
I'm a
so
Gen
cursing
1.
them.
They're all mixed up
That's a
now.
newer one.
So we've got. Well, that's not as good as it has been in the past.
Gypsy
That's good.
Danger is more of a brawler.
3.
You were swinging here.
No, he was swinging in front of him, not
Right here.
behind him.
How do you not have a face-up action card?
What's that?
How do you not have a face-up action card?
Face up action card.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there.
Well, you
You're
got
not supposed to be face-up till it's your turn.
It says we
Swing
all
and miss.
face
No,
up.
because this one right here says you not have
Give
a
the book.
face-up action card. This one doesn't make sense then.
You can't have this though.
That was one of the ones I had.
You can't have that one either.
Why?
You're the first line on both of them.
Oh. You gave me the wrong one.
Joe.
Well, I gave you
Joe,
2
Joe.
shields and 2 things.
Yeah, but it
You
tells you which one.
can actually read them and say if you can use them or not.
Well, I figure they're all the same.
Go ahead and grab
defensive
2
things.
more. Well, let's go ahead and blame the one guy. That works too.
It
I don't
just
think
said
I
give
even-
out to. It didn't say that they're specifically set up for different
It says it
characters.
right on the
Yeah.
card.
I don't think I like that though.
What?
Having some of those cards that are specific.
You can, yeah.
I realize they're
All
trying
right.
to stay on.
But that
Stay
card,
automatic,
that
but-
basically that card said that if they didn't have
I
a
looked at the
face-up
back.
action,
So.
that's what it said.
All right.
Yeah, pretty much, obviously. Not for,
Choose action cards. Everyone reveals action cards. Then you do your turns. Then you end your round.
That,
So-
that thing is useless or whatever. Cause
Well, it would have to be you attack someone twice. So the first person gets rid of that
So what
card
were
in
you-
some
Rid of that
fashion,
card.
I just attacked him
Second
and
person.
whiffed,
drives it home.
and I can't do my card. 'cause I
Okay,
have to
so
be
who's
in
up
the-
next?
Fine. So you defended and you whiffed?
Yeah.
Okay, so you
And
guys
it's my
choose.
choice on which of us goes first.
Do you want me to go first? I'll go after him.
This is the front.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah, that seems best. You can get a
Right.
better engage.
So here, I'll let you rotate him and move him towards.
So front is this one, right?
Mhm.
What is it? Half?
I think a
That's
whole.
probably a full, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I think you're running.
You're not
into
going to
the
get to
thing.
the, you're not going to get to me going full.
Well, but I don't need to go the whole way either because I can do a range attack, right? I just need to get within
You're
relatively
you're,
short.
You're already in range.
No, but I mean, if I get short range, then I also gain successes.
There is no long range.
Okay.
On this map, we can't do long range.
Okay, well then I'm okay. If I can reach him right now, I'm okay. Right?
We still want to get on top of them so that we can try to kill them with melee. I think you have more melee attacks in your deck.
Okay. Because
And if you-
right now I
if
have
you
a range.
engage
Right
him,
now I
he
have
has
a range
harder time
attack.
Doing anything. Here, I can't use that.
Right now I have a range attack card, and I have this keen eyes, which also does range.
Eat that
So
one,
both
the
of
other
those
guys.
things are keyed
Who's
against
doing
range.
his thing?
That's you.
Well, that
You're
would be
Kaiju.
good too.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Well,
that's why I'm
that
saying
helps.
I can do
That's his
range
name,
right now.
But he's a kaiju.
oh. There.
Doesn't that
I'll
make
look that
sense?
up.
Yeah, I'd still get up closer.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
'Cause
Go
we're
ahead
gonna
and move me
try.
closer. I'm totally okay. And move me. One, two. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and then you're still in the arc.
All right. So
And you close this gap, so
I
it's harder
have-
for them to try and like,
it's the
Those
red
are
and the
more-
green, right?
green's defense, so it's
Oh,
blue
I'm
and
sorry,
red.
the blue and the red. So it's still at 7. So
So
3,
for this
6,
one,
Most
it costs
likely.
you one of these.
It's a
7.
good tactic, though. Yeah, 'cause you're not getting damaged.
No, well, the damage ain't the part. It's when I
All
come
right.
up. I
So
have to
this
put it
is
wherever it
1,
is, wherever I want.
2, 3, 4. I rolled and trigger, so I gained 2 successes.
And it's considered accurate, whatever the hell that means.
And hold on a second. And that
No,
when attacking,
another
if you
thing
roll
in
one
there.
or more, this attack is accurate. So explain what accurate is.
32.
So that is a total of 6 successes.
Accurate
If your
success.
attack is
Accurate
successful,
successes.
you may remove the model's face up action card while dealing a damage point or point of damage. So you can
So that's
remove
what
that.
that.
Also,
That's
you
what.
can treat it as in the hand.
Right.
Roughly.
So his card goes away now?
Not
Well,
yet.
if you hit him, when you go to do damage, either it's the number of damage
now
from the
that
hand
makes sense.
or this.
Okay.
With accurate, you
Or
can take
if
that
you
as
do hit,
one
you
of the
got
ones from the
second
hand.
attack.
Okay.
So if you dealt 2
Right.
damage, you can hit that one and hand. Whereas
Okay.
normally it'd be just that.
All right. So you want to defend?
I have to defend. It's not like I
You
want
don't
to.
have
I just
to.
have
You don't have to.
So I
I'm
get
totally okay if
4,
you
5,
just want
6. All right.
6 successes.
6,
Isn't it
8.
armor? Oh. So I get 8. Let's see.
Did
3
you
for
ever
that,
get
3 for
the
that, and then 2 for that.
based on what you do or something?
I've not seen anything that gives them back to us.
Oh, that's not
All
good.
right.
4
There's
and 2
4.
are.
Big money, big money.
There's 5.
That doesn't.
That's it.
Okay. So I had 6.
So you'll deal with
One
damage. And
I
what?
want.
What
What's
is,
that
well,
flying?
what is the
What's that
damage
flying
on
need?
that?
It says defensive roll. Saber Athena may move 2 hexes in any direction and choose its facing.
What's
I have
that?
no idea what that
You're
means.
gonna hit that light.
So you'd get the
Yeah,
move.
someday.
That seems bad.
That's gonna
Yeah.
be
Always
right
unlucky.
So
right
get rid of that
up.
card.
No. If you take this one as the damage,
Yeah.
he'd get the move right now.
Okay. So I have
So
to.
I would take one from his hand.
I'll take one from your hand.
because we don't
Not
want
that
him to
one.
be able to move, particularly the 2 in
Well,
any
now you-
direction.
Power core damage, no additional attacks.
Garbage. We got cheat all the time, Tom.
It's how I play. Oops. So that was your guys's. So now Joe.
All right. So whose turn is it now?
It'll be Joe's.
Joe, it is your turn. Vámonos.
I really considered buying Tiny Epic Tactics the other day.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday, as a matter of fact,
Tiny
I guess.
epic what?
Tiny Epic.
Well, if I ever
Tactics.
find my Kickstarter copy
the
that's
newest
floating
one.
around the house, that's gonna be the play to win area. So
You have a lot of Tiny Epic unopened.
yeah, a lot of games that are unopened. I have a lot of games that are unplayed.
I have a lot of unopened games.
I actually
as
have
well,
only
which is-
10% of my library played.
That seems questionable.
Yeah, 1,500 games is really questionable. I think I'm just gonna mail it or range attack you. It seems like all I can do.
No, you could go with melee.
Well, I could actually. I could do. I can vortex you.
Yeah, just go ahead and come
All right, so I need that. So we have a speed of 3. I won't be able to reach it, but I'll get closer. And then
I mean, you really only need that if you're doing a half turn.
That's about as good as you're gonna get.
No, that puts
that'll be better. So next I go vortex I you if I live that long. So
If you live that long.
well, I got 1 more damage before I'm out of the game. So
Me too.
and then go down the arcade and play some games. So I get 2, 4, 6 dice. So 2. If Gypsy Danger is damaged, it gains twice the skill bonus from the pilots. So I actually get 2 more. How plus you get?
That's convenient if they're around
That
now.
is nice. I wish I would have seen that last time. So 5.
I thought you had another. I thought you
Nope,
had another.
just 5.
Oh, I think another.
So 5.
I need 2 more.
Yeah, I might have whooped you last time. None. Always.
Oh, sorry. That was at you, Tom.
Yeah.
That gives me.
How badly though?
No, he's dead.
Dead, dead,
Like dead.
dead, like
Yeah.
dead.
Well, you're out. They come off the board.
Yep.
That's what was your red thing? Oh, that's your leadership.
He's
weapon?
burrowed.
Okay.
So now we've got 1
Yeah.
kaiju, 1 lonely kaiju out
Yeah, and she's done. So
there.
All right.
So and that was your
That was his.
trying to pop up?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So now they have initiative.
how come they get initiative? Why?
'Cause
Because
they're
they
the
just keep
kaiju.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
well, like dirty
They're the bad
kaiju.
guys.
Dirty kaiju.
Yep. Dirty kaiju.
So if you want me to go first there?
No, I would pick a card.
Just a second.
So if we kill her, then we can come back here, pick up the nuke, and just walk it in. Because he's never gonna pop out.
He's having trouble popping out. Speaking of popping out, yeah, that's how I discovered my cat was not a girl.
You were
He's sitting on
rubbing
my
him in the right place.
well, no, he was sitting on my chest, licking his belly, and all of a sudden I see this. And I'm like, that's not a girl.
You sure?
Sure.
Does he identify?
I don't know. I
You
at
don't
this
talk
point, at this
Assume
point,
it's her
I'm thinking
first.
maybe just
Huh?
because of the
Assume it's
number,
her first.
the number of times I,
He very well may now.
the number of times I've
identify
been calling him a girl, he may identify as one now. Yeah.
it. All right.
Double check.
Do you still get to play a card?
Nope. That stays until I come up.
I think I'm gonna do that one.
Might as well.
It's not gonna hurt anything to do it.
Hmm.
All right.
All right, so they're up.
Yeah. We flip card.
Flippy, flippy, flippy.
Flippy, flippy.
That's right, chainsword.
That's it.
I'm just not sure if you might still get to play.
Well, I'm a high
If you're
would
not on the
because
board, I
that
don't
one's
know.
just
Flip
sitting
your
there. It
card,
says
Kim.
it stays up.
Oh, sorry.
And you only get 1 card out there.
I assume you just have him go first. Want me to activate first? Well,
They're-
it doesn't matter.
They're activating.
Right. Oh, they have all their stuff.
You
I
want
get
to-
to
They get to
everything?
activate.
I would assume
They're-
you want
Whoever on their side first.
Well, yeah, and that was Noel just did it.
Oh, you did flip? Okay.
Yeah.
So he's activated now. Well, that sucks.
Oh,
So he's right behind me. So I'm screwed.
ta-da.
Yep. Is that all you do? That's you're done. Okay. So
You
I
probably want to pop up like this.
run away now.
Right.
Yeah, as long as I'm touching.
Well, you want engaged and you want on his a complete back
Back,
arc.
right.
So he
Feel like
can't.
you're licking my butt cheek.
It's okay. See what that's going to do to your cheek.
Ouch. Did you want to
I'm
go
pretty sure
first?
that's called a reach around.
Did you want to go
First,
first then?
tingling your tonsils.
Yep. All right. So
You want to go
well,
first?
he's
then?
done. So you can go ahead.
No, it's your turn. Oh, they go all there.
He's done. So now you can go.
No, you go because I don't. I'm charged, fully charged.
All right.
And you can get your ass out of there that way. See.
One.
That's exactly how I figured you'd go out there. Nope. Nice try though.
I mean, he's really good with it. 2. And
Does it have pivot? What can you do a full pivot?
that way. Nope.
You can't move.
I can't move at
When
all.
he's attacking,
Correct. You are engaged.
Can you pivot?
Thought it said I can move forward.
Models that are engaged or is moving is blocked by a model in the front arc cannot move.
Backward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once someone's behind,
Can
move
move
backward, you can move forward.
Oh, I see what it did. It's if you got blocked in the front and the rear.
Mhm.
Okay, my bad.
If you're pegged, in other words. Wow, that's just a term I've heard.
Turn you used?
Not used. Heard. Well, okay, technically yes, used. But
Uh-huh. 1, 2,
you'll probably go one more if you. What's your range?
3 for movement.
Yeah.
And then might as well go that way.
Sure. Now it's Kim.
Nope. So now I get attack. So
Oh,
I'm
that's right.
going to range attack.
Now, can you see me through that
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
Well, not through the thing, no.
It's just base to base. It doesn't matter. He can put from any part of
Core
that
the-
base
Okay.
and touch her base, and it's a good shot. Look at the line of sight on that. It just says,
Yeah.
from any part of
Wish I had the missile.
front of his base
Yeah.
to any part of her base, and
I
it's
could
an
just
open
walk
shot.
So you're attacking me then?
I can't get to it. Can't get to it.
All right, Joe. Just go for it, Joe.
So,
Joe, let's go.
4, 6. You seem really impatient tonight. You got somewhere to go?
Go home and take medicine.
Okay. 5.
Eventually.
5. So what's your armor?
My armor is the green value, right?
No, red, isn't it? Oh,
No,
it's-
it's
No,
blue
that's
plus
So
green.
it's the blue and the green. That's 6. So I roll 6. Right?
Yep.
Crit. There's 1, 2, 3, and there's that. And that's under my attack. So do I roll this one?
Yep.
Mhm.
Because you had a crit.
And another one.
That's
So
it.
It's a
I
whiff.
defended.
Yep.
Now it's my
So-
turn.
Oh, it's your turn.
Huh.
So I'm going to attack him then, because like if do it right
Well,
back at him, right?
You have your card that you played for the turns of
Is a
melee
melee.
attack, so you probably want to get touching one of them so you can hit
Well,
twice.
the only one I can touch is that one, right?
No, you can walk right up.
Well, but I can get over the thing here.
I think Tom is the only one she can.
Tom's
get
the only
to,
one I can
right?
actually get to.
Because you can turn first.
So turn me and get me up to him, and I will.
It is a hair dicey because there's some chance Joe can get it in your back arc.
No, that's not good.
No, that I don't.
Yeah.
He'll be in my side arc, but he won't. I don't think he'll be in my back arc. There, the whole one.
And it's basically just run into
Mhm.
to engage, right?
All right,
So
like there.
it's So she's gonna move directly this direction, so she should still run into, right?
Mhm.
All right. So
Because
just
you don't
move-
want to turn
Yep,
any more
move,
than you have
move me
to.
forward. And
Now
then
it's a matter
it
of-
is this and this is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And one. And then from there, she stops there and then engages from that point, right?
Yeah, you slide them up to this.
Okay.
Not up. It's the front one has to be touching, right?
So then you'd
So
pivot. You would be
do
pivoting
that.
twice then. She won't be able to pivot twice.
See, I would have pivoted the full pivot in the beginning,
I
and
think
then I would have
anytime
wound
you
up.
run into it, aligns that way, right?
I didn't think so, but maybe.
All right, figure it out, and then I'll roll.
There
No,
you go.
no.
That's good.
Turn no, Joe.
That's the gas attack.
Well, I actually do have a tail swipe.
Brushing teeth. Falls forward.
See that?
I don't know the way I read it. When you run into, you get
A line.
you turn until the
Okay.
your front arc is.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go then, right?
Sure. We got kind of a whiff.
That's 2 crits, and this. If I roll 1 or more triggers, I may spend any amount of rage to slam the target back 1 hex for each rage spent. And I have. This is my rage.
Yeah, but if you, well, I guess you could then use
I could-
melee for your next attack.
The range of it.
Range.
Yeah, that's
So I could force him back up to 2, right?
But I'll only go really move back one.
No,
I'll hit
we'll
that
go
building.
back.
I'll hit that building.
I think
before
you
get to
go
two.
back 2.
I would go back 1 because I hit that building before.
and that kills him. I think running into buildings, right?
Well, then I definitely would roll him back 2.
Well, no, 1 would
You
roll me
throw
back
him.
to the building.
That's what he
Building,
said. But if I throw you
Yeah.
into a building, he said I'd kill you. So.
You just die, right?
I don't know.
So I had 2 crits
Isn't
and
that-
a success, and
No,
then
it just goes
Doesn't-
through the building.
Doesn't seem right.
And then he comes back with a flying knee.
Yeah.
Probably right through their face.
and I'll throw him back. 1.
Without a face.
So move back 1.
Look at that. It gets me to the building. So that's that. I
Well,
get to roll for
yeah,
my
just
defense.
a-
You have to roll
well,
for
which is
defense.
Shit crits.
I have 2
Yeah,
crits
no,
Crit.
and okay, sorry. Another crit and another success.
So,
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
all right, I get. Was it? Which is armor again? 4 and
The
3.
blue and the green.
So 3, 6,
6,
8.
7, 8. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3.
Take that one.
I would, but
Mm.
6, there's 8. And that's 6.
What did you just roll?
I rolled.
You only had 1
Oh,
crit.
yeah, you're right. Only 1. Sorry.
We'll take that away from
So it's 5 to 5.
I
nothing
was
happens.
disqualified for cheating.
him. No, he's requalified for cheating.
For
It's second effort.
recognizing my error before it was actually pointed out because I pulled that die back.
No, after
No,
Adam
Very
said
I was
something.
pulling it back when he said
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's what
it
happened.
was.
Yeah.
You know, Joe is rubbing off on Tom here.
Yeah, he's my little buddy.
There you go.
Little Joe Jr.
That's right.
Yep.
So now it's me.
No, she's still got her normal
Oh, yeah.
attack.
So I can do a range attack now, right?
It's your only option.
All right. So that is the 4 and the 3 for the green. So that's another 7, right?
Yep.
Okay. Come on, baby. All successes. Crit and 2 regulars, and so nothing. So that's it.
So I'm still at 7.
Eight.
I don't know. Y'all know.
Just think where it is.
He got
I
it.
got it.
He said.
Oh, that is rear.
Mhm.
What?
What's that?
He's gonna kill me next turn.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm trying to figure out if I
I'm
do
gonna kill you next turn.
I need 1 damage. I'm dead.
It's not my fault you slip on ice.
Yeah.
For the
So where's
water.
my front. So moving that way, right? Or this way. This way.
Where do you want to move at?
You want a flying knee or in the
I
face?
do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his front.
So
I don't think that's the way you move.
that's not
His
how I'm
front
moving.
is
This is
facing me
front.
directly. Yeah.
So I need to be able to move and then turn, but they can't move
Yeah,
again.
you're basically.
So I'm just gonna have to do a range attack.
Yeah, I might as well just do that.
Yeah. So you pivot me towards
Well,
it though,
Move 1
and then
and then do your.
turn. So I'm facing. Yeah, there we go.
That way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll just do the ranged attack, which is 4, 5, 6,
So you get 3,
7,
7,
9.
9.
4,
So close for that knee
7,
face.
8, 9. I might eat more of those, so I'm hoping I do anyway.
Oh wow! Look at that.
So there's 1, 2.
No criticals.
Nope,
That
just
sucks.
5.
No criticals. Might as well roll 3 more dice.
I could. Just let me go ahead.
Roll 3 more. He said he could.
Oh, you said it could.
So here is 1, 2,
Yeah, you got it.
3, 4, 5.
That's a whiff. All right.
Yeah.
So that's the end of
And
round.
I very easily defended that.
Yeah.
There we go.
You go first.
I go first.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Is you got to play a card first. So you're gonna pick this up and play a card.
Yeah, sorry.
There's no hiding. Might as well just take him out right now. Go ahead, do it.
I'm not ready yet.
What do you got for attack dice?
I gotta move first.
Here, you might need this one
Yeah,
too.
there you go.
Oh,
I only got 2.
yeah, he may not actually have enough movement.
I still got his range attack.
There's no range attack.
You don't have range?
I think everybody's got range.
He's got range.
You just don't get to use this. We've been allowing everyone to just make a ranged attack.
What do you got? 3,
6.
8. Right, and then a 5.
That's a 5, yeah.
Yep, and 3. So you get 8 dice.
If you roll 1 or more triggers while attacking, gain 1 success. So that's an excess. And I get to roll 2 more dice.
2, 4, 6.
6 total, yeah.
Okay, and I can't use my armor.
No, you can't use your skill.
Okay, so I get 2. Let's figure this one out. Okay, dead. Done. You're up.
Does that
I'll
mean he
move
has a
one up
football
onto
now?
her.
I've never had it. I got it knocked out of me for a while
I'll
back.
move one up
Oh.
on
I
her.
don't think I have a ranged attack.
Okay.
I think we all do.
They all do.
I show my range and
Let's see.
I mean, I've
Where's
got
he going?
a pair of swords.
Right at you.
Right up there.
Well, then just
So,
slide him into me
Yeah.
because that he's
Yep.
going to wind up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I get
twin plasma swords.
yep. If you roll 2 or more triggers on this attack, you may spend 1 charge to make out.
All right, so you got 3,
Pass all the
7,
dice down.
9.
Yeah, 9 dice.
Your count.
5, 6, 7, 8. I need 1 more.
And then I need.
For now, nothing.
You're gonna fail all of those.
Wow.
Now the challenge is
Critical
accepted.
success. Oh, wow.
I don't think I got
You
any
didn't get any crits though.
crits though. And I did. Oh yeah, I got
Yeah,
one
you
crit.
did. Yep.
So
Right.
2, 4,
So give me 7.
6.
One, 2, and
3. No, those are
That's
those
not
were
bad.
lemon.
those are
So I could be wrong, but I don't think we were supposed to be getting any of those attacks. I think
Probably
just
not,
whatever you
range.
generate off of the card.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
So what's the damage? 2 to
That's what I said, I was
6.
figuring there's no.
The 2 damage?
I'm sorry.
I take 2
the
damage
difference
then?
is 4.
Yes. So
2
1 to
damage.
3.
So I get to randomly take 2 of your
Randomly
cards.
take 2.
Or take the face up.
I can't take. Can I take the face off?
Yeah,
As
just
long
take
as you
2.
have more
Take the
than.
2.
Oh,
You almost
so it's
always
the
want the
face
two.
up one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, but I just want to see
No,
what
you
the face up.
won't.
No effect.
I know, but I'm just looking at what the card does.
I personally would never take it for the card effect, only if it was like extra damage off of the damage effect.
What do you got?
Punctured lung, lose all rage. Crushed tail, no additional effects.
All right.
Punctured lung. Other side.
Okay.
So now it's
And let's see. You went,
Skin
killed
turn.
me.
It's
I didn't
my
have any
turn.
action. You went. Okay, so now ours.
Okay, so my thing
But
was
that was,
says
I guess
if
that'd be my question. Though. If I took that,
I
would she
am
have
not
the card to
moving,
use?
so
Just-
I can attack with
if I had
3
taken
power,
that card,
3
would she have
extra
been able
power.
to use it? Or would she have been able to pick
Right.
up
That's
the
just
card?
think
what these
just
do is
wouldn't
they
be able
just
to use
give you a bonus.
No,
on
I
it.
didn't
that,
move them,
that
so I
might
can
be
do
that
this.
might be a reason
I
why
can
I
do
But they
was
all
wanting
have
to
range
take that
attack.
card.
That could be
Yeah.
a reason.
It's just
1,
this gives you a
2,
bonus on
three,
it.
This is what I mean.
four,
Yeah, 'cause there's
five,
nothing in
6,
here, and I was
7,
going like, well,
8, 9, 10.
I don't know why
They're
you'd have- I don't know why
typically
you'd have
more
these
powerful when they're melee.
Actually, I can't
So
use it
that's
because
why you
sorry,
get the
I don't
bonus.
because
why
it
you
requires
don't
1
use it.
rage, so I
Four
don't get
rage.
that.
Okay.
Because the other, I mean, I
Yeah,
didn't
if
use
you
my
want to
rage.
turn your
So
rage up, use the color card. But
Well, if you're on the other
there's
map,
1,
the
2,
run is
Oh,
rage.
3
well, I can,
successes.
you know why you want this? Is
Why?
bring this up
Right.
to this card right here.
Yeah.
I couldn't use that because that
That's
was one
fine.
rage.
Armor is 6, 7, 8, right?
Yeah.
Or yeah, because what's your armor? Is your
I actually rolled 1 too many dice, but that's fine.
Oh, nice.
You want me to re-roll it?
I don't know.
no? What's armor? No, I do not. What's the armor again? What's your
The
armor?
shield.
The-
The one with the shield
that
picture.
one right there, basically.
No.
No.
This one.
No.
So just 3, 4, 5.
So you get 3 plus 3
oh,
plus
so
6.
6, 7, 8.
and 8.
Yeah. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
All brace is in play. You have plus
Oh,
2 armor.
Well, if I do that,
I
Brace
could
remains
have
face
really
up and in
die.
play until
I just need to-
I get an extra dice.
it's damage.
And then I can
While
go
brace
attack.
is in play. Its card is removed.
You
get a-
succeeded.
Yeah,
extra
pretty
armor.
much so.
Okay.
And then I get
Never
That's not
mind.
either.
Huh?
So when
I
that's not-
failed miserably.
Gives you extra armor.
All right, next.
So it's just the
Okay,
2 of
so
them.
end round, and so you're against those two.
Just me against those 2.
Well, I died.
God, yeah.
So you get to
So
pick
So I
who
get to
goes
pick
first.
first. Well, I'll go
I
first.
do want to take the.
That'd be the way to
and
go.
say that I did take one
Yeah.
kaiju out.
I'm
You
working
have
on
not
it.
taken anything
I'm
out
working
yet,
on
so
it.
you better.
I'm working on it.
Even if you die, you have to take one out.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Chance to die.
I know.
Oh,
I have
crap.
no rage.
So I'm trying to decide if
So-
that's
Finding
not
the
what I
face.
that's
Well,
what I think.
keep
I'm doing.
Yeah,
this
I
here?
think that's the logical point.
Yeah, I know.
Except that I really can't get
So
behind
you-
her.
Potentially, because you're probably.
Well, I could, I guess. There's room.
But you
No,
may
is there
choose
room?
to do
She's
something. So you want to keep
Bash
something
against
you
the
don't
building.
do
There's not enough
in your
room
hand.
there. There's not enough room to get
No.
behind her.
Well,
No.
but that requires rage.
She was bashing.
It doesn't.
Oh, but
What
it
the hell is
says
that?
if I but the attack or the
Yeah, but it lets you. It'll let you swing.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you'll want to make sure you have something you can
I'm
do.
just going to use that. That makes sense to me.
32. Here.
All right, I'll see what that
No,
does.
I'll put
but-
this out there.
Go back to the rule book one.
Right?
Yeah.
You get two of them that would function. Just if you got into a spot where
Yeah,
You
that's
make the
fine.
attack tool
Right.
because you're probably
that we use to attack.
you're at 1, and he's gonna probably get to swing twice.
Inspiring. While drifting, all other Jaegers within short range gain +1 skill.
That's not going to help me much.
Nope, leadership. Flip your leadership
Not
token
gonna
for
help
the
much.
person. Mark 1.
Yeah.
Do it while drifting. You may spend 1 charge to reroll 1 combat die.
Ooh, that might be worthwhile.
Of super CI.
Solo pilot. This pilot may reroll his or
The
her
scenario's
first
worded a little weird.
reroll Load test.
But I don't. But there's nothing
What's
that it
for
does
the
for me.
ground? No one's carrying it.
I wouldn't go with that one.
Yeah,
this
I'm
point,
just gonna go with
yeah.
that one. That's just the best one to go.
Yep.
And I'm going first.
Chop your head off and use
Yeah,
it as a
okay,
football.
so
Okay.
I don't see that.
Alright, go down.
All right. So flip your cards.
Flippy flippy.
Flip your cards. I'll wait until you guys pick. But
No, sorry.
no, he hasn't picked yet.
So you see, you're saying that you're going to work on
Okay.
a die,
I think so.
20-sided die.
Yeah,
So on the melee
we'll talk
attack,
about it a little bit. We've got a couple ideas. See what you think.
So I get 9, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Metal.
I was considering, but
My
so
attack's 9, correct? So that plus
3.
and that
7,
and then 2.
9, yep.
there's a reasonable chance you could generate a recycle bin full of these. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
So I do, oh,
Maybe
I got
then.
one of those.
Okay.
I was
I got
debating.
one of those.
I was also considering making
Uh,
either acrylic or plastic.
Oh.
And selling some metal.
Cool.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Good to
So
do.
now
I'll
three
come up
more.
with a couple.
It's fine. I think
Slightly
you've got
more.
5 vendors so far.
one more.
I'd probably just offer to do that as a con.
Okay. So I'll get 4.
You have 4?
100.
And I will spend the charge to make another melee attack.
I need another die. Come on. I need a whole bunch of successes. Crit. So I guess I roll 2 more, right?
Does she have any defense at all?
Crit.
Adam?
And there,
She
so
have
I,
defense
If I
at all?
spend the charge to
Or
do another
ability,
one,
you mean?
Yeah, defense.
so I need another dice. Do another melee attack on me.
It does not come into play right now.
Got that one?
It could have.
what?
He was asking.
I don't want that one.
Yeah, I don't want that
that
one.
one sucks.
Oh,
It-
Not so good.
Not good
Although
at
I
all.
suppose I could spend another charge to do.
let me see your
So-
card.
Do I get this one?
No, the little one. That's fine.
Is this usable again, or if I have charges left?
2 more triggers on this attack. You may spend 1 charge to make another melee attack.
So I rolled.
Did you get 2 more triggers?
Yeah, I
So-
have 3 triggers.
Do I
Yeah,
get
it could
another
be real good.
defense?
Yeah, I assume you do.
All right. So then, now do I get, like, I keep what I had gotten?
No,
or
no.
This is brand new one. Okay.
Brand new. Might as well. I mean,
Yeah.
do or die situation.
Yeah, that's sort of.
So
it.
this is 2,
You got it.
3.
All right.
Okay. So
So
spend your last charge.
So you're gonna do it again?
Yep. So I need
Do what?
1, 2, 3,
So he gets 2 triggers,
He
and
got-
if he gets 2 triggers,
He can do another
he can
melee.
spend a charge to do
I
another
defend
melee
it.
attack.
I don't think you get to keep doing that though,
Why wouldn't you?
because it's on this. So
Yeah.
on this attack, you can spend. If you roll 2 on this attack, you get another melee
He's
attack.
gonna cheat.
You
and
do
it
not
again.
get another twin
It doesn't
swords
say
attack.
that.
It does. It says you get a melee attack.
But he wants to cheat and do it again, so
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
do.
let him because he's the
Okay,
only person.
So
doing
now it's my attack, right?
Right.
it. No, he gets to do it again. Do it
All
again,
right.
do it again. Do it
I'm-
again.
I guess they're telling me I don't.
Fine. Listen
Okay.
to
You
that.
don't just get infinite attacks, okay?
Well, he'd only get
I
another.
only get one other one. It's not
He'd be
infinite.
empty on charges at that point. I mean, I would obviously float him some of mine,
Yeah.
So we can do it 2 more times.
1, 2, crit. And
Probably.
there's that.
4 and
Yeah, so
and your triggers is not ranged, right?
the triggers are, not in this case. So, well,
Make it
yeah, this
help.
is on a range. So go and do, oh, you need your defense,
Yeah.
right?
I think is it 9 still?
Okay.
Well, we already know what happened to him
Probably $40.
right in the back.
So take your defense.
Yeah, it's 8, I think. What's my defense? 8? Is that correct?
Don't take one of my
Well, then
successes.
give me some of these. The 8, correct?
Because you could keep track of how many you had.
You got 3.
One of them's a crit though.
Oh,
right?
there.
Or 2 of them are crits.
3 of them.
Yeah, well, I have crit too.
7 or 4. That's
He-
all I
he
need.
has- yeah.
It's over.
Oh, you can do that.
So we should-
Okay, so he got it. All right.
You got another crit. Go again.
No, he's good. Go now.
So it's now your turn. There.
I think honestly, if you flank up right behind here,
Attack
you
her,
know,
just
armor.
be a traitor.
What is that stupid thing?
Yeah, I think it's stupid too.
well, seeing that this cost me $200, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not stupid
This was $200.
for all of it. Yeah,
Yeah. No,
starter
I'll take
system
it.
and then 4
That's it.
expansions,
Oh,
and that was not MSRP.
So now
That's all
going
you
to the next
MSRP,
round.
one of these
Yep.
guys is $40.
So
Next turn.
now, does this mean that I go first this
they're
time?
nice
No.
figures, but
I still
No,
go first.
he
There's only
still
me.
goes-
the board really disappoints me. With
Oh, I know.
how nice
That's
the
why I've been
figures
looking
are.
for one of those neoprene mats.
They just did this. To keep.
I was just impressed that they were painted.
Yeah,
to be
this
honest.
is what- this is what you paid for.
Yeah,
Ready?
the dice aren't bad.
No,
Alright.
He hasn't picked yet.
The buildings aren't bad. I mean, these are
He picked.
just
All right.
cardboard. But
I
those
think
are
they
pretty
could
cool.
do
I'm
with
doing
something
the
a little
twin
bit better
plasma
than
swords
movement.
again.
Go for it.
But I understand what
Yeah,
you're
Yeah.
saying.
it works. I think it's
What's
the
your
3D
card?
print
What's
one,
your
too.
cardinal?
When it comes to, huh?
I get that
What's
3D
your
print version too.
Brace.
You really don't
Yeah,
want
no,
this one.
they've been doing.
Well, because
a
I
lot
wanted
of
to keep
that
the other
since
one in my
X-Men.
hand.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the
What are
first
the
one
other-
was
There's 2 more.
Winds of War.
Too late. You picked.
I have this that I wanted to
Winds
do
of War.
that, and then that required. And I
Let's
don't
play
have that.
this one.
Lower one.
All right.
aviation
I don't
defense.
understand
Well,
because that one has
killing
crit.
them.
Yeah, it's weird, but that's
Well-
where the bottom comes
I
from.
don't care. So
3 successes.
yeah, crit and 2 of these. 4 of those actually. 5 successes.
What are you guys doing?
Okay,
I'm
attacking
defending.
her with my double plasma swords.
Okay, so here is crit
She got you again.
3. That actually.
It's cocked.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take it that one.
No, I'm gonna roll again. All right, so it was
It's still
actually
cocked. Good lord.
Well, if you stop rolling
Okay.
it on the movement tracker, it might help.
So right, there's 5, and then I need a crit.
I'm gonna say
And-
overtime.
So I got 5, and you got 5.
I
So
spend
we're
2
good.
of those to attack again.
All right. Oh wow, I love that one. Take it. That's awesome.
That was I can't do anything.
That was
with
not. All right.
That's a
I think-
crit though.
I think
Yeah,
I
I
can
think that
actually.
Oh, is that what the? Okay.
Here, there you go. I well defended that.
Yeah.
Now it is my. So here's 1, 2, 3 out of 7. So go. I'm sure you can defend that.
8, I think, is what I'm gonna put.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you defended easy.
Okay, so you also have a
Not my fault
tactical
they
action.
can't roll
The-
Yeah, so what's the
book
tactical
means
action
basically
on-
you can
I wonder
make
why
up
you have
whatever
to
the
do
fuck
that.
you want for tactical action,
Most
including a melee
people
strike.
get regular.
I'm gonna melee strike.
But that was pretty good though.
That wasn't bad.
So I'm making another melee strike at you. So this is a crit and a regular, and then
The prickly
another.
pear is pretty good too.
So 3.
Prickly pear is good.
Oh, is it?
I just saw that. I went to that JJ's Wine and Spirits. I've never been there before. Pretty cool.
That's pretty good, yeah.
I
50 cents,
Okay,
I think, so they
you
can
got
send
it.
you all their.
no, because she asked me if I was a VIP
No,
member,
you're
and I
up.
said no, I'm not. And I was kind of looking at maybe becoming one, and she didn't elaborate on it. So
She
I was
didn't
like,
elaborate on
all
it?
right, whatever.
Becoming a what?
The VIP member. Because
It's
you
free.
earn points. Yeah, I know, but she didn't like offer to sign me up or anything.
You also
so
do a
it's like,
half.
whatever.
Can you go through whatever that thing is that he's
Yeah.
Yeah, just not the buildings.
is that the game?
No,
No.
it's not the game. They have to kill you.
So the way it's worded, that doesn't even do it. So yeah, it's also poorly worded on that scenario.
So,
Pick your
but they
next
had
card.
these comic book cover beers. That look pretty cool.
Comic book cover beer.
Yeah, like kind of like Sentinels and Ultraverse, kind of that cover. So they had
Because it seems to me like this should be a win.
should be, but
He's
you
got
could
the football,
probably
though.
Kill him, take it, shove it in his mouth, and then take that to the breach.
All right.
You gotta have their DNA.
He could probably just swallow it and
Yeah.
just
Like,
blow it
can
up
I
right
just
where it's
pick it
at,
up?
and then you're done.
What?
Can I just pick it up now?
You have it right now.
You have to use a
You keistered it.
you have to use a tactical action to pick things up.
It's keistered.
All right, everybody ready?
He tactically
Person first.
Go.
lowered down and went,
Back up one.
and now
I
he's
guess.
gonna tactfully.
I'm gonna back up one.
Can you move your guy? He's
I
looking.
don't know where the
Right
thing is.
here.
It's a little game.
So back up then.
Why are you backing up?
There's a ranged attack.
I don't think you can
Why?
because you're gonna hit the thing.
I shouldn't, because I was able to
Yeah.
back up from there.
Oh, no, you're hitting
No,
it.
you're hitting
Well,
it.
You're hitting
I moved up from that exact spot.
But no, you pivoted.
I did tell you.
then
I
you moved.
didn't pivot.
Oh, you're over here. We moved
No,
you out this
I
way.
was
remember?
right up against there when I moved.
No, we
Yes,
moved,
you
we
are.
moved you up this
Oh,
way,
okay.
and then we turned you, so that way you could get right
So
in.
you can't go
I
back.
can't tell you what happened, but I can tell you right now you just sat down on top of that.
So you can't go back there.
And like
Nope,
he's
you can't
keystering the
back
nuke,
No.
you're keystering that rock.
That's right.
And you can't do that. It's a rock. It's a
So
really
you have to
big
kind of
rock.
like stay there.
Yeah.
A nuke.
All right. So attack.
Can I?
He's
If I-
got a really big butt.
Yeah.
So
Can I
mean, you
attack?
Fit it in there.
Why can't you attack?
Well, you can still attack me.
Well, I could also pivot, couldn't I?
You can
From there?
pivot. I'm okay with you
Yeah,
pivoting.
you can do
go,
a melee
go
attack. You
for
just
it.
won't get this. But
Well, I was thinking about attacking him.
So that you can pivot while engaged.
no,
Okay. Well,
Okay, so
attack
then
her.
you just
So I
attack.
don't know what
just
that.
punch her in the face.
Yeah. What is that? It's just the 4 and the,
Nope.
or
You
the
got 3,
4 and 5.
7,
6.
9.
Yeah. So I still get 9.
Just slap her.
That's what I'm
She's
trying
gonna
to
slap
do.
you back.
I'm gonna slap him back.
If you slap each other really hard, then you both die.
Ooh, I like that. That's like a
Maybe
really
2.
wimpy slap.
Yep, and then no one wins the game. You're the last person.
I don't think I could do that again. Well, I did the wimpy ass, you know, like
well, you
defense
just
back.
defended me right back.
yeah. So all right, now it's my turn to go.
Okay.
All right, so here is 1, 2,
3,
3,
4.
4.
I get 8 I get 8 armor, right?
Yep.
And he defended.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus whatever I would have
He's
gotten.
dancing over in the middle of the
We
ocean.
are.
Kind
Okay.
of, seems
No,
like-
would you come up and finish this damn thing?
You guys are doing fine.
To be honest, I told you when you're over here, you could flank him from behind.
That's me.
I know.
I know what
No, he doesn't want to deal with me. He wants to
Have you
kill.
moved?
I did move.
He
No,
did.
it's the next round, isn't it?
No, that was.
No,
was my-
this was the
He
next
hasn't
round.
moved this round yet.
You take it.
So, because they went fairly quick.
Oh, they did. That was a very, very.
That
quick-
was a really shitty ass like
Like
round.
No.
Yep,
You,
yep,
you,
yep.
Why
you
you-
have to kill it.
I know I do.
Why are you going
All right.
backwards?
So you want to get to his rear. If you let him start moving,
Rear.
you're not gonna be able to engage.
But I only moved 2 spots.
So pivot and move too.
You know,
Yeah.
pivot.
So what was this made for, Joe?
What's that? Alyssa made them for Scrabble and holding cards.
Car holder, basically.
Go ahead.
And he can't get you. So we're on to next round.
Yeah.
Let me go
Ready?
first.
Well, I get to go first.
I don't know how he hasn't killed him. So
I don't either.
I don't know how, like, either one. I mean, I can't. I should be able
he's,
to kill him.
he's
too.
rolling more dice, and you're at you're at 1 hit point.
Turn by the sword.
I've been able. Well, he has been rolling pretty.
I've been
awful.
rolling bad.
I was waiting to see what was going to happen when she done.
I wouldn't count on that though.
Uh-oh.
Whereas if you get to his back, game's over.
Well, he's going to kill you now.
He might kill me now.
It looks like it.
Did you just roll 25?
He rolled an awful lot.
He rolled a lot.
She's gonna have to roll some
Actually,
serious
I think I
hits.
could have attacked him with the range.
The way we've been
I
playing.
have a critical.
We'll just roll that one.
But I held
We're gonna
something.
need
Well,
more.
yeah, last turn I should have
All right.
attacked him.
So you're 10.
10.
I need to be perfect on this. So 2 crits and that, and so then I roll 2 more dice. Another one, so I
Very
got 5
dead.
of them. I'm very dead. However, it isn't dead. If you're destroyed, you play an action card before removing your model from the table. So this is the one we want to do, right?
Well, don't I get to do my damage first though?
You did it.
You
It's
did it.
done.
I'm already
Oh.
done. I'm dead,
Well-
but I'm not dead.
Well, but I get to pick a card.
So I get to do this
I
extra
get-
melee attack, right?
Well,
That's
doesn't
a good
Yeah.
point.
I
Yeah.
said I'd
Okay.
get to pick a card.
Yeah, it's more than one.
But this
Yeah.
is if I am destroyed, you
Yeah,
may play an
but-
action card before removing your model from
he
the.
would get
But
to
I get to
pull the
pick the
damage out of your
cards.
hand.
First.
Okay, so
And I assume I
Shuffle
get
them up.
both of them or just the one.
Well, how much you have?
I had
'Cause
10.
she only had 4.
4, I think, yeah.
So he's going to get all your cards.
how would he get all my
I
cards?
think it's 2, right?
Yep, me
4 to
too.
6 is 2.
Yeah.
We can get it. Come in.
Okay, so I got this.
That's
I still have a melee attack.
Come
Though.
in.
Oh, but it's only against targets in my rear arc, so I guess that doesn't have that.
Yeah, that one would.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
kills you.
He got the one that.
See, I'm not sure. Like, how do you?
I think I should have been able to do. I think I should have been able to do the extra attack.
I don't think so.
That's he definitely get to pull cards. It's could she use the one she's got in play? Would be my question.
Again, if that's the case, I might want to take that card instead. But
Get one in her hand.
yeah,
You're getting
yeah, I
hit.
still get 2.
I don't think it clarifies.
Yeah, but that was the second card that you pulled.
It's not like
either
Sorcerer
way-
City where they're
way
like,
you
you know,
would've-
we're gonna clarify everything you could need it. Good thing this game was only $200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how I wanted to have a sleepover?
Paid for all the models.
They're cool.
Like you mean like right now?
Yeah.
Why don't you plan it for a future
Yeah,
event,
let's-
guys?
Okay.
Let's do that. What do you think?
I don't know. Sure. It's not dead.
Give you an
I'll
attack.
talk to Joe. We'll work something out.
All right.
One, whatever your card is.
So crit 3. Roll 1 more. All right, so you have 3 that you need.
Did we come to a conclusion there?
I would
Yeah,
say with
He
it
just
saying
got-
it isn't
So
dead,
he
it gets
just
one
got 3.
final.
I mean,
attack.
well, actually
but
got
yeah.
4. So all right. So anyway,
Kind of what it sounds like to me.
I'm dead.
So you get to go first this time, though.
No, I get to do my turn. Thanks.
Oh yeah, you get to do that too. Yeah. If you want.
If you
I would
want.
say that he wants to do it. I would
You
want to
might
do
not
it.
want to. You might want to draw it out.
I don't think you're quite there.
Still get 8 dice. And I'm in your rear arc.
So that means you're fighting with 3. Two crits.
2 crits, yeah.
So you got
And then
5 on you,
this one's actually hit 2.
6 on you.
Okay.
So you better roll crits.
Yeah.
For every trigger, I get a success.
So
Two.
2.
I think just if you roll triggers, you get 8 extra success.
Right. Well, that counts.
I just mean you couldn't
Oh,
roll 3
yeah.
triggers and 3.
So you get 2 on them.
He saved with what?
Two damage.
He's dead.
Yep.
Dead. You win.
Yay, we win.
It was a close game, so that's good.
I stayed on the ground long enough.
You did. You popped up at the last moment, and it was good.
The only thing about the borrow is once you pop up, it turns over. So
Yeah.
even if I
Well,
pop
that's
up
why I
after-
wasn't sure if you had an attack with that or
Nope.
not. So
Yeah, which I don't. That makes that a.
kind of just popped.
It's a
going, "Hey,
really
here."
cool ability. I don't like the random and then your turn's ended.
I guess on the
It
other
just
hand,
seems
like
a little
where
bit too
he
much of a
popped up,
drawback.
if I had already gone, would have been perfect. Because then that person already is activated. You popped up. You're set up for the next round.
Although if we'd really known in the future, you could have done it to where you pinned him. I think he was close enough to this
Yeah.
building. You could have
Yeah.
made it so he couldn't move.
You took enemy, but you didn't.
It was learning.
You didn't want to. That's fine. I get it.
And I'm almost positive we were taking an extra attack every time.
Yeah, it seems
Possible.
like it was.
Had you got to play this before?
Nope. It's first time. I actually just got it last week. But I'm a huge Pacific Rim fan, so
It is 10 p.m., so I'm turning into a pumpkin.
10 p.m. We're all going to bed.
Well,
Some of us may not wake up.
my
Hoping it's
kitties.
me.
Play my
kitties
cards
need-
I
right.
forgot what this even does. Impulse.
my
Yeah, I
kitties
can't
are gonna
remember
need to be fed really
I think there was something that it did.
Was it a
Someone's card, or
specific?
we're supposed to roll it before each
Probably.
turn. Or?
Either way, we played it great, and everyone loves it.
We played. It was okay. I liked it well enough. I'd play some more in the future if you wanted.